Yo. Yo. Morning.
Scratch gifted Darksco underscore a subscription.
Yo,
Scratch
Scratch.
gifted a tier
W
1 sub to
gifted.
Darksco underscore.
I was handsome Scratch. Hi, chat. Hello, Beck. How are you today? How are you? Do you know who Miss Mika is? Yes, I do. I have her stream on almost every morning, to be honest with you. She's cool. What am I, guy? I'm messing around in OBS at the moment. How's it going? I'm at the hospital, so we'll be back in like 2 hours, trading days appointment. I hope that everything goes well, Beck. I hope that everything goes well. We love you. For real. Still at work, gonna be lurking. Good work, lurk. She's fucking savage, bro. Her one finger challenge right now is insane. Yeah. Won't be up in a DGen. I mean, you never know. Taking my vitamins. You never know. Let's see. What game's being played today? Red Dead. Red Dead 2. Dude, I watched Iron Man 1 today. It's amazing. A 10 out of 10 movie. Casting is perfect. And the Iron Man suit looked awesome. It was good. Iron Man was good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you know me, like, if you know why I'm gonna say this, Iron Man was a menace to my existence. Curse would get that. Iron Man was a menace to my existence. Why? Working on someone, the fire artist? There we go. I can't necessarily explain it without giving too much information about myself out, but just know, Iron Man was a menace to my existence for a while, because people thought they were so funny. Good morning. Yeah, Apocalypse knows why. Good morning. How are you, Strange? How was the interview? Okay, going now. We'll be here when you get back. We'll be here when you get back. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. Yeah. Bane of my existence. Good morning, Vietnam. I hurt my GERD. For all those years, I was like, God damn it. That and Game of Thrones. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, get a lollipop and eat something else to suck on. Hey. Okay, let me check out these reaction vids. Hold on. We good, cuh? Yeah, we good. We vibing. It went well. I took assessments last night. I'll have a response by 11. Okay. Less than an hour. It's going to go great. It is going to be great. Just you what? All right. Let's get these open in browser. Yep. Okay, that is just the picture. Hello? Okay, hold on. Wanna watch John Wick 2? Gotta go by. Yo, enjoy John Wick. Let me know how you like it. It's 2 hours long. Not bad. Not bad. Watched John Wick 4 finally the other day. It was good. I need to see it. Okay, so this video is buffering. I don't know what's going on there. And this video is also buffering, so hold on. Hold. I'm getting annoyed that my mom is on vacation and she's sending me pictures of how sunny it is. Meanwhile, we have a storm where they're like, your power may go out. Power may go out. So, you know. She's like, couldn't be me. It's so nice over here. All right. Here we go. Sound redemption number 1 possibility. I like the first one, but I feel like the start felt confusing. How so?
What? Guys, I found you! What's this?
Okay. I like that. Especially the end. The ending screen, that is funny. I love that. And then this one. Oh, the end. The end was good. I like that one too. Yo, what's up, JT? What's up? How are you? It's just like a bunch of flashes of him and his wife. I get what you're saying. How are you, JT? What's up? What? Oh, just started playing again. I gotta add more sound redemptions. I do. I do. Doing all right, except the angry call I'm about to make to Comcast today. Yo, Comcast. You know what's funny, JT? So yesterday, when Comcast went out on you, I thought it was Spectrum. All my homies hate Comcast. Oh God. I thought that it was. You already have so many. Yeah, we've had to get rid of some too. We've had to get rid of some. Yo, bro, can I send you a funny ass 2-minute vid? Yeah, DM it to me. Yo, what's up, Alu? What's up? How are you? Bro, they killing me? I thought it was Spectrum. I was dead ass about to be like, yo, what the fuck is going on with my internet? I'm gonna into the gym. I'm here. All right, bet. Have a good workout. What day is it? What muscle group is it today? What are we looking at today? Also, you know? What's today, 26? Game day today? Newt, what up? What up? What up? The 26th? Whisper it to me, Raxid. Whisper it. The link won't work. You gotta whisper it to me. The epic of the gator from the vid really makes that sound like it does. Like that video, every time I just think of the gator just right there. I know what day it is. Dubs playing tonight, yeah. The Warriors are playing tonight, you know what I'm saying? It's motherfucking game day. Closeout game for the Lakers, you feel me? We are not hitting 100%
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
You don't think so, Illy? I missed the gym. I'm undergoing spine decompression sessions. You'll get there. I'm not gonna lie, the reason I haven't been to the gym is because, like, my neck is hurting. I slept weird, and you know, like, when you sleep weird and your neck gets really stiff? And so, like, whenever I move it, it feels painful. Scrack, cuz you know why? Why? But aren't you, like, 1 mission from 4? Yep. That's why we're 100% hitting chapter 4 today. Yes, sir. We are. I think so, unless Saul lied to me. I'll check it in a second, Raxid. Yeah, the Warriors play today. 34.1K. Okay, everyone. Appeases ADHD so we don't hit it. Low bar, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Sometimes you got to make people think that the bar is high who hasn't been in here, but the bar is really low. You know, they're going to be like, what's chapter 4? You know? These new sounds are wild. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, we got some wild ones in here, you know? Some wild ones. I'll show you chapter 4.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
That one makes me laugh. Like, if you don't know the video, it's not funny. But, like, having watched the video, that's one of my favorites. Who is texting me? I need to put my phone on D&D so I don't get distracted. D&D. Oh, I love it. So today, the slate's pretty good today. It's cringy. Scratch only 17 away from 4 to falls. Congrats, bro. Yo, thank you. Okay, so like, have you played D&D? I have not played D&D, and if this is a D's Nuts joke, I swear on everything. Keep it off. Distracting. You know what I'm saying? The slate today. Lakers in 5. Now, D&D is legit. I love it. I've never played it before. Never. You know, we got the Cavaliers are losing tonight, right? They lose, so the Knicks move on. Played my D&D. Hey, Dead by Daylight. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's just something about Dead by Daylight that I don't like. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something about that game that I just don't like. That's DXD. I just don't. There's something about it that I don't like. Yeah, you're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, right? Hey, yo. But, like, there's something about Dead by Daylight that I just don't like. And I can't put my finger on what it is. But I see people play it, and it makes me just click off or, like, tab off to other streams. There's something about it, and I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. You know? I can't quite identify what it is. It's so boring. I haven't watched long enough to know. But there's just something that I know, like, I see people try to play it, and I'm like, Probably the gangbangs? Yeah, you know. If I wanted that, I'd go somewhere else. You know? Horror film atmosphere and you're black. That's true. That may be it. It may be my instincts. It just makes me go, yeah, like I just look at the game, I'm like, this is not fucking with this game. Dead by Daylight, bro. Same for me with COD and Fortnite. Call of Duty, I know why I don't like Call of Duty. I like the Friday the 13th game slot more. I've never seen that one. Black man senses tingling. Yeah, I loaded up and something's like, this ain't right, boy. Friday the 13th is goated. I've never played it or seen it, to be honest. Never played nor seen. Used to play it years ago. I have to check it out. I've never seen that. I'm not gonna lie, JT. I need this Warriors series to go 7 so the Lakers can rest up. You know, I need that to go full 7 so that they can we can get some rest. You know, prepare for that next series. As long as we close out tonight, which we will. You know, I think it will. It better. That's what my wife's been saying. Is your wife a Lakers fan? Is she? Oh, that's so cool. You know, Lake Show. I got the Lakers chant. Def not closing out tonight. Don't do that. Don't do that. We are. Yes, unfortunately. Look, I got my Lakers shirt on today. You know, the 2020 championship shirt. You feel me? I got a sound submission. What is it? I have to look it up on Blurb. Or if you have a link. She got that too? Yes, sir. After saying it on stream, you doomed them to not close out. You got that? I got the hat too. That's 3 of us. J-Bay, yo, what's up, boy? What's up, boy? How are you? How's it going? Welcome in. You know, need the Lakers shirt. Need it. You know, I hope that we get a good series. I would probably prefer the Kings because De'Aaron Fox is hurt. But I'm down with the Warriors. LA closing out. Brooks gets shot before he leaves the game. Yep. Oh, shit, I forgot I got some new drip yesterday. What'd you get? I can only name 3 Lakers players because I don't watch basketball. LeBron, Kobe, Shaq. It's the only team I know. That's all you need to know, Raxid. Look at the bright side. She could like the Celtics. True. We have broken home for real during the basketball season. Yeah. You know what? She could be a Suns fan or a Celtics fan. And that would be horrible. That's like on my criteria. I'm going to ask a girl, I'll be like, so if you like basketball, who do you root for? And if she says like the Celtics, I'm immediately walking home. I'll be like, check, please. Trying to fight over which team our baby's going to pick? Ooh. How are you going to do that? PSA, don't follow me with burner accounts. I don't want that. I want all legit accounts. I did not follow you with the burner. I don't have a burner. Or I'll do you one better. What if she doesn't like basketball, though? That's fine. Lakers! Yes! Welcome in, Cavilliams. Yes, welcome in, Lakers. Lakers play today. We close it out. Oh, shit, she hopped in here. We were just talking about your exquisite choice of basketball teams. By the way, 4-way. 4-way. Lakers in 5. You know what I'm saying? We were literally just talking about your exquisite taste in basketball teams. For being a fan of the greatest team in the world. In sports. The Los Angeles Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he yelled up the stairs that you got the Lakers gear on. I do. Look at it. I got the 2020 shirt. The 2020 champion shirt. You know what I'm saying? I got the hat and everything. I bought it all. Hey. Yes. Had to. Ooh, I like this shirt. Yo, that's kind of clean. Okay. Yeah, Rax, it just, y'all finna make me a basketball fan? Look, let me show you something. You know LeBron, right? You obviously know Kobe and you know Shaq. Just know that, zoom in on the art. Okay. All you need to know is that. I'm gonna let y'all have this moment right now. We are a great organization, We've been through trials and tribulations and we bounce back. What's up with that, dude? This is so fucking cool. Jack DM's the first second is funny as fuck. Okay. I like this. I'm fucking with this shirt, Cursed. I like this. The brand is called Killer Acid. I like that. I'm fucking with that shirt. I'm fucking with that. So, what are y'all gonna do? You know what you should do? If you're trying to choose who your child will root for, right? If the Warriors win their series, because the Lakers are winning theirs, it's a head-to-head. You know what I'm saying? And most importantly, we got the chips. We do. We have the top 2 scoring players in the history of the game. They're expensive, but I want a good bit of this shit. It looks good. You were saying something to me, Scratch? I was saying, if you're going to be a basketball fan, just come over to the Lake Show. Just be a Lakers fan, you feel me? If you like winners, you're going to make me give my Suge Knight speech. Bet it all on the line for our kids' fandom with the series. I think you may have to, you know? You may have to. She's scared? I'm not scared. I'm brave. You know, we got the GOAT. We got the GOAT. And Anthony Davis will have to wake up eventually. I mean, like, he's guaranteed to be... Why are the Celtics bad? Why y'all hating? Because the Celtics are trash. We don't fuck with the Celtics over here. Yeah, they're our rivals. We don't fuck with them over here. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the Celtics. Exactly. Let me see this sound redemption. Okay, age restricted. Hold on. The Celtics are trash, though. They are. Like, I can't believe they lost yesterday. I thought that series was over.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
That's why we gave him that work last year in the finals. You did. Yeah, I mean that like with my full chest. Y'all acting like it's a gang war. So here's the thing, Raxford. It's hard to explain to people who don't like sports, really, right? About how important the fandom is. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain because there's not enough things in life that make you feel the way your sports team does. You know what I mean? Because like, yeah, if you know, you know. I was born into this. I like sports. I watch football. American football or soccer? Like which or soccer? Okay. So you know, like your fandom for that. You guys have a rival team, right? You have to feel some kind of hate for them. I forget watching them beat the Lakers in the finals, bro. I was hurt. That anything is possible. That shit hurt deep. That shit hurt me. And so when we spun back and beat them, yeah, when we spun back, oh God, yeah, like Real Madrid versus Barcelona, you know, you feel that animosity, right? That's what we feel for the Celtics, you know. In the Cubbies culture, we always talk about running through a brick wall for our team. Exactly. Like when you have your team and you were, not if you're a recent fan, you know what I mean? Like for us, there's Lakers fans and there's LeBron fans. Like, I'm a Lakers fan. I like LeBron, but I'm a Lakers fan. You know what I'm saying? Well. What's up, Doc? And so I was born into this fandom. You know what I'm saying? Molded into this fandom. Yeah, they're not the same. They're not the same. I saw that cookie short. Hilarious. Yo, thank you. You know what's funny? Crumble liked that video. They liked it. I'm a Dick Rider fan. W fan. It's who I am. You know what I'm saying? It's when they say, what are your loves in life? The Lakers come up in every single conversation. They have to. You know what I mean? Alu hit the caps key and ripped it off the keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Morning. Good morning, Saul. Good morning. Scratchio, what's up? Mozzie, what's up? What's up? I can't stop. You know, like, you get it. When your team is that team, you just feel a love and commitment. Always on. This is me. My favorite was yesterday. Alu was typing in regular, and he goes, wait a minute, this ain't me. And then the caps came back. W. Aaron Puente, Scratch, I see you. Thank you. This is called I took the bonnet off and hopped on stream. You know? You know what I'm saying? Just took the bonnet off and it just happened to fall in place today. That's me, but with the Dubs and the Niners. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, JT. And I've asked Petty this, so I need like one more co-signer. As a Falcons fan, I'm tired of having my heart broken. Can I come over to the 49ers? Is that cool? I legitimately like the 49ers, you know? I've been saying Trey Lance should start, and I can't take the heartbreak anymore. The Falcons have hurt me too much. Bruh, coming to the club? Bet. I'll get a Trey Lance jersey, you know? To be honest, yeah, my dad was always a Madrid fan and a Liverpool fan, so it's do or die. You get it. The faithful welcome all.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Don't you feel so sweet talking? Also, by the way, since Doc is in here, Doc has a giveaway going on. I don't know if you heard, but Doc has a giveaway going on. If you want to play the new Star Wars game, and you like, it's kind of expensive, Doc has a giveaway on Friday for both games. That's a 2-for-1 package deal, boys. All you have to do is sub to this man. And what do you get with a sub? You get to be part of the cool club. You get an entry into the raffle for 2 games. You see it. 2 games. W giveaway. 2-for-1 deal. You get it. At least you're not a Jets fan. Jets fans are pretty happy today. I'm getting paid, staying home. There we go. Doc, can I get clothes instead of a game? I want a new jacket and some matching shorts. Not just 1, 2. 1 plus 1 is what? 2. You know what I'm saying? It's a good offer. Can't hold you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's 2? 2 is the number that comes after 1. You know what I'm saying? 2 whole games. Not just 1. You know what I'm saying? Sub to the channel and make sure you're active in my stream when I drop it. Yep. What's 1? 1 is the very first number. Hi, Scrats. I'm going to take a bath first. BRB. Got you. Got you, Gerald. Got you. Have a good bath, my boy. Have a good bath. You know what I'm saying? Like, peep this fit, though. Let me see it. 1 is the very first number. We don't count 0. 0 is not, 0's not it. 1. What do people strive to be in life? Number 1. You know what I'm saying? Number 1. Teaching numbers with Mr. Scratch, you know what it is. 1 is the loneliest number you ever knew because it's lonely at the top. You feel me? I'm trying to be 1. Your Arthur needs a bath. That is true. Thank you for reminding me, Apocalypse. It has been a long time since he had a bath. This jacket's clean, though. I'm not going to lie. I like this jacket. Is it reflective? Is this reflective? Like if you do the flash, does it turn white? Oh, God. Nightbot again. Nightbot again. Oh, no. Wait, what did Darko say? Please give it to me, please. I'll literally deep throat you. That jacket's death fire. Like, it's tough. I'm fucking with this. This is a clean jacket, Curse. It's got matching shorts if you peep the pic. Okay. I like the shorts. I probably wouldn't wear them together, but I'd get both. Nightbot still on that BS? Yeah, it's got hands. Nightbot has hands. I like these shorts, too. I wouldn't wear them together because that's just not me. But, you know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, can you check out that vid I sent you? Oh, yeah, you whispered it to me. He whispered it to me. I saw it. Let me see this. Let's see what we looking at. That fit is low-key down bad. I ain't gonna lie. Too much gloss. That's why I said, like, I wouldn't wear it together, but I'd mix and match. All right, I'll be in and out, just working on some content as well. There we go. I got to put that Crumble video out. Oh, hold on. Sticky streaming. Hold on. Let me get a lurk in there. Let me say hi to Sticky real quick. Oh, you told me to whisper to it. Yeah, I got it. I got you. Where's my whispers at? Oh, you whispered it twice. I see you. Thank you. Crumble liking the video is awesome. I saw it and I thought it was a meme account, so I had to actually click it to see if they were legitimately liked it. That was cool as hell. Like, I'll show it in a second. Hold on. Let me see what Rax has sent me.
I'm Tom O'Donnell. This just in, we have a man threatening to jump off the Maple Street Bridge in downtown McManorberry. We have Dan Peterson at the scene. Dan,
Doc has me dying on his TikTok.
Well, Tom, it looks
Doc's
like this man
TikToks
is
are good.
trying to end his life by leaping 200 feet to his death. That sounds awful.
They're
Dan.
legitimately
What
good.
would make a man so desperate? I don't know, Tom. Let me ask him. Hey, psychopath.
Hi, Crumble.
Why are you
This
trying
man's
to
DMs are
catapult
open.
yourself off a
Damn right
bridge?
they are.
I don't want to.
I told my mom that Crumble liked the video. I was like, my mom saw it and she messaged me. She was like, why did you make this video? And I was like, Mom, Crumble liked it. And she goes, oh my God, free cookies? Free cookies? And I was like, no, Mom, they didn't message me. They just liked the video. Damn, I'm not that clouded yet. I seen the cookies Phyllis had and made a moment out of it. Crumble is nice. Like, she was like, free cookies? And I didn't answer for a second, so she re-put it. And I was like, no. Bro, you're the next Keith Lee. I got the impersonation. You ready? You see a food. I got it. I got it. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10. Right? That's pretty good. Nigga, we made it. She was playing a bum, 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 bum. I was like, Mom, calm down, bro. It's on point. Crumble, if you're in here, we love your cookies. We do. We do. I got called out for having a fake account because I have some random famous account following me from like the Musical.ly days, and I didn't know who they were. That happens.
Talk about it! Well,
That
you
happens.
better make them talk about it, Dan. This is the best story we've
That
had
happens.
since that homeless guy took a shit in that Burger
Give my
King
homeboy some
drive-thru.
cookies. Like,
Hey,
come on, bro.
psychopath! I'm the goddamn news. You have to talk to
Or
me.
what I would really love, repost the video. You'll see the video I made. I literally did that yesterday. Okay, bet. I like they don't have to give me free cookies. Just repost the video and tag me. Let me get them Crumble follows.
Well, Tom, you might as well go to commercial. I don't
I'm
think
saying?
this guy's gonna jump. You're ruining our ratings, you selfish asshole. You keep at him, Dan. And now, a word from
You know
our
what I'm
sponsors. This possible public suicide is brought to you by Angel Soft Toilet Paper. Toilet paper
I don't use this brand. Skip it. We don't use that brand here.
back to the news. Dan, have you found the reason why this man is
Where did they like
threatening to
that?
jump you?
TikTok? Yeah, they liked it on TikTok. I'll show you. Let me open TikTok. Let me mute the tab so don't just start playing at random. And so I saw it said, Crumble liked your video. And I was like, no way. Tic-tac. Where's it at? Where's the vid? Let's see. Da-da-da. Where's the video at? World record. Let me go to the vid and look at the likes. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you take advantage of someone's ADHD. Yeah, you did. Did I screenshot it? I think I screenshotted it, so I didn't have to do this. I was actually going to talk about it. Nope, that's my caption. Hold on. Oh, I did screenshot it. Hold on, let me put it up. It is hard to go through my noties, like no flex, but it's kind of hard looking through noties on TikTok these days. You know? The Tic Tacs. Open. Download it. Open. Drag this over here. Right there. Look at it. Crumble Cookies liked my video. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Them boys right there. Mm-hmm. And at first I thought it was a meme, so I tapped on it, and it was them. No way. Yeah. Are they going to ban that shit in the States? They say a lot of stuff. Our government's slow. I don't know if you know that, but they're slow. That's cool, though. That's cool. No blue check, can't relate. I don't have a blue check either, unfortunately. One day. Sponsorship win. I don't even care if they sponsor me. Just repost my vid. Give me them views. You know what I'm saying? Give me them views, you feel me? That's what I need. Repost my vid. Repost it. And the other thing is, so I posted on Instagram, and I didn't know my friends followed me on my stream one. Make Elon pay for it. Yes, that's what we need. He needs to treat me like I'm Braun. Pay for my shit. Watch, then use that sponsor ad. Yeah, if they use it as a sponsor ad and don't tag me, I'm going to be legitimately mad. At least tag me, you know? I'm not asking for much. My mom wants free cookies, but I'm not asking for much, you know? She's like, free cookies? And I'm like, Mom, calm down. Like, can you show us the vid? I didn't see it. Yeah, bet. I got you. Let me go to TikTok. So it was a vid, is what I would say. It was a vid. It was definitely a video. Is it? Your mom's the one that's asking. Yeah, she wants free cookies. You know, if my mom wants free cookies, they gotta give her free cookies. You feel me? Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Okay, let me go to the bottom cam, and here is the video.
Strawberry cupcake. A vanilla cupcake cookie with a heavenly swirl of strawberry cream cheese frosting, decorated with white sprinkles. Look at this cookie.
I came.
Next,
To the voice.
strawberry cupcake just got sexier, dude. Look at it. That cookie screaming, come get this heavenly swirl.
And that was a vid. That was the vid. That's the vid they liked. they liked it. You know. That was it. That was the vid. It was. And then my friends saw it and they were like, I didn't know you was on there. Bro, making me hard as fuck over some cookies right now. I blacked out my PS5 and man, those faceplates look sexy, but not as sexy as you throwing it back. Exclamation mark Sora. Free Sora, bruh. Come get this swirl is the line. That was chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was me reading chat. Chat came up with that one. I forgot who it was, but chat came up with that one. That wasn't me. I think it was Phyllis who said that, to be honest. Free Sora, man. Free Sora. Free Sora. Talking about what happened to Sora. He got temporarily suspended on Twitch for sexual harassment of me, and I didn't report it. I noticed it said Free Sora yesterday. Yeah. Dicks out for Sora. I'm saying, bring him back. Let's go, baby. Just got a shout out at work. That's what we like to hear. There we go. But yeah, he got suspended for sexual harassment of me. Which Sora got violated. No, yeah. Tagged him in my comment on TikTok. Oh, thank you. Let me refresh. Yeah, getting Sora banned. We're going to fight. Like, I'm not happy about it. I'm not going to lie. Hire this man now. My wife got jealous at how hard I ate those cookies after this video. Yo, bro. Who were the two motherfuckers that had Naruto fight in chat yesterday that lasted 5 seasons? Hello, I'm Turkish. Hello, I'm American. What's up? Get him, Nightbot. Nightbot. You know what I'm saying? It was Judas, and it was who else was it? Egyptian. Oh, look. We're international, boys. We are international. I love it. You love to see it. We're bringing the world together. We are. It was Judas and we're out of town. Thugging with my rounds. Who was the other person that was fighting yesterday? I can't remember. Bro, how is your America? Our Turkey is very interesting. We have a choice of our country. I mean, America's cool. Broward? We do have Broward, too. It wasn't Broward. No, Broward wasn't here for that. Hello, I'm a girl. My coochie pink and my booty hole brown. I'm blue. You slick knew what I was going to say. Oh, Illy, I got it. I got Borderlands 3 installed. It took forever, but I got it. It is now installed. Do I watch porn? Are you asking me permission to watch porn? Like, I don't feel like we know each other that well for me to be involved in that process, my boy. You know what I'm saying? What's your ship name? Joke. Like, if you want to, like, you know what I'm saying? By all means. But, like, we don't, it's too early for me to be involved in stuff like that. Whisper it if you want. What's your shift name? Oh, I haven't made the account because I saw you guys talking about classes, but I haven't. I'll whisper it. I'll send it to you later when I actually boot it up. It was 138 gigs to install it, so it's weird ass interaction. That's Twitch in general, That is Twitch in general. You feel me? That's typically how it goes. It's okay though. I'm cool with the weird. I'm trying to remember who it was. You'll have to do the shift account to. Oh, I think it's Scrats. It's Scrats X. I think it's my user. I think it's Scrats X. Welcome to the internet. Exactly. Fact. Scrats know I watch porn. Yeah. Yeah, I do. If you're not down with the weird, you're not going to like the internet. I'll search you up later. Okay. It was Judas and Dead Rose. That's who it was. Judas and Dead Rose were having the fight. They were. And it was like a long anime fight where they kept drawing. Like it was a constant draw. Y'all got a whole squad? I don't know. Like I just started. Yeah, add me. I haven't even started the game, but I know I made the shift. I saw it pop up. People are weird in general. Give them a camera and it's a free for all. Have you seen that video? That just reminded me because I saw it this morning. There's a video I saw of like this prank YouTuber who went up to a homeless guy and he's like, yo, you know, I see you out here, you know, do you want me to buy you food or something? Like, what do you want? You know? Yo, Zayza, chill out or I'll time you out. Like, chill out. Chill out. Stop talking politics and stuff in here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Curse. Thank you. Chill out, bro. But so someone went to a homeless person. They were like, yo, do you want to eat? Like, I can get you food. What do you want? What is this, political? Yeah, like, I have 3 level 72s and max money. Ooh, okay. We're set up. And so the homeless person was like, yeah, can I have the Wendy's nearby? And he goes to the Wendy's, and then he eats the food in front of the homeless person. And just post that on YouTube like, yeah, W video, you know? So people with the camera, they get weird. Yeah. Yeah, they get weird. I saw a video on it this morning. Yo, people are weird? Yeah. Especially when they get a camera, you know? Everyone wants to be Gideon, but they don't. Gideon doesn't do shit like that. I missed the whole squad answer due to that. I don't know how many people are in a squad, to be fair. I haven't even booted it up. But I think we have room, right? It's more than 3 people. Yeah, we're at 3, so we should have room. Okay, yeah, Curse. So Curse makes 4. Curse makes 4. You think me talking about Horizon last night was political? It's been on my mind. No. See, the thing is, like, here's a difference between political and what just happened there, right? So you were bringing up a topic in Horizon about the reviews about Horizon, right? What happened there is we're just vibing, and he's like, we will delete Russia off the planet. And we're like, yo, we're just trying to vibe out, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's 10 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? 3 or 4 on, yeah, 3, yeah. 13 viewers in 40 minutes. W's. So I got it on PS5. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. Like, if it's on topic, right? Like, let's say, like I was just talking about the YouTube vid because we were talking about people being weird in front of camera. That is applicable, right? But, like, if we're vibing, talking about, man, you know, that game was good as fuck last night. You see that? You see that Warriors game? That shit was lit, right? That shit was lit. And someone's like, did you hear about the Supreme Court ruling that happened last night? We'd be like, bro, you're blowing my high. God. Like, I'm trying to wake up. I'm trying to get in a good mood. You know what I'm saying? I just took my multivitamin. Let me vibe. You know? But like, Zaza, if you're still in here, like, we're cool. Just chill out. You know what I'm saying? Chill. Our court is bad, though? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, you'll know it's me when you see my your D. Okay. Someone try being political for no reason. Yeah. Always in the back of my mind. Mm-hmm. A good multivitamin is necessary? Yeah. You know? I got the gummies. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I used to do parkour. I didn't. I always thought parkour was cool. You said your shift username is ScratsX with the S, like my Twitch name. Like my Twitch name. So, ScratsX, yeah. Do you have rules pop up before someone can chat? I don't think so. I think I need to make that. Parkour these nuts. I fell off a roof in Corpus, and I stopped doing it after that. Yeah, that would ruin it for me. That would ruin it for me, Strange. I'd be like, that's enough of that. Fuck, you got me. I'm leaving. Damn. Okay, I sent it. Okay. I'll open it real quick and accept it, and then I'll close the game. I hope Twitch comes through today, because I need to tell her that I got Labyrinth so we can play on Friday. Borderlands 3. Let me open it up. Yeah, if I fell off a roof, it's GG's. I'm not doing that anymore. Looking handsome today? No, you. You, I eat that hamburg. What's up? How are you? Roof won that round and end the fight, yeah. Like, I fall off a roof, it's GG's, my boy. I want to low-key get a PS5 so I can have something to play in the car instead of setting on my PC. Don't ask why I'm gaming in the car. I'm experimenting. Okay, I was going to ask, but since you said don't ask, I'm good. I will not ask. Yeah, set that up, and I'll just time out our band peeps who come in like that on a weird message. Okay. Yeah, they follow a pattern from what I see. So what rule should I put? How do I set that up? Damn, buddy left after that. Yeah, he did. Is that Batman plush on top left? Yes, it is. That is Batman right there. That is. Hey, that Tank versus Garcia fight though, that was lit. Sorry, this is really loud. I'm loading it up so I can accept his friend request. But yeah, Tank versus Garcia was good. So what rules do you think I should put? Like, and I need to set that up after I close Borderlands. Give me a second. I'm just, doing this. I mean, you can put no racism with this chat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. In Discord? What are you talking about? No, I'm talking about rules for this chat. Discord is pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? Discord's pretty chill. What's better, Borderlands 2 or 3? I've never played either one of them, to be honest. So, I literally just bought Borderlands 3 yesterday. Settings. 2 story-wise. Okay. Social. Manage. Are there any invites? 1 new invitation. I got you, Illy. I added you. What was that? So I would say no politics, no religion, no hate speech. Yeah, okay. I got it. All right. I accepted it, Illy. Apocalypse, what's yours? I can search you. Is it Apocalypse 420? Claptrap. Yeah, that was no 420. Okay, got you. Up. Search. All right, I sent you an invite. All right, closing out. Oh, wait, I gotta get cursed on here too. There you go. You hear the claptrap? Yeah, I heard that. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what was that noise? Quit to desktop. I was wondering what that noise was. That was wild. I was like, what is that? All right, let me go to my Twitch dashboard and we'll set that rule up because I have noticed that. It has been a little interesting. That was pretty wild, huh? I was like, what was that? Scratch like awkward. Yeah, I heard it and I was like, what was that? Settings. Let me see. Egg, chicken, bird, dinner. Interesting. You got to get to know us before bringing up genocide. Yeah, exactly. Like, you people, you can't just come in here like you know us, right? Like, don't leave. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, you know? It's weird. You know? Channel tools. What's genocide? It's a not good thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not good. This is what I would say to make it quick. Okay. Channel actions. Sounds like an energy drink. It's definitely not. Especially asking, so I watch porn. Like, first off, your question's bad. Yeah, like, he's like, should I? I don't know, bro. Like, damn. Do what you want. Where is it? Allows you to toggle accessible chats. Nope, that's not it. I'll have to put it later once I find it. You know. Awkward shot to shoot, but you do you. Yeah, like, shoot your shot. I mean, it works in some people's chats. Hey, energy drink companies should take genocide back. It'll be an uphill battle, but Rockstar can pull it off. I agree. Yeah, Illy explained it. Well. She explained it well. Yeah, like Hitler. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Kill your thirst. every single instance of your thirst. You know? You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm leaving a lurk message in Sticky Stream. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm focused again. I'm looking at this jacket still. I low-key kind of want this jacket. It's cool. Curse, that's a good recommendation. You know what I'm saying? No problem. Let's just not talk about that much, though. Thank you. Exactly. You know. Jacket's fire. I agree. It is really good. I like that jacket. Okay. Lakers stuff is up. We're good. Time they play? 6:30. Got it. Sure, I'd rather not talk about this shit. Yeah. What else do we do? I didn't watch that. Let me look. Was there anything else I needed to look at? Hold up. I want this outfit. What outfit? Oh, you know what that just reminded me? Hold on. I got to do something. Community roles manager. Where should I send it? Discord? You can post in general or you can message it to me. Either one. Whichever you prefer. Just let me know. You know? Just let me know. Super different username, huh? Is it? I think it just showed me you as like a Steam person, and I didn't notice. There we go. Boom. I'm trying to get a Stussy bucket hat, but the resale price is a bit too high for me. Resellers I understand resellers. On this outfit, it's a must for me. Yo, Illy, check the new badge, bruh. Check the new badge that you got. Check it. You see it? You see what you got now? I had to. Yo, this outfit's cool, though. I fuck with this. The dunks got the pandas. I fuck with this. Pockets. VIP Illy. Yep. VIP squad. You feel me? VIP. I don't see it. You got the VIP. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with this. It's a good fit. Look, I'll show you. Look at that. VIP. VIP. What's that? You're a VIP in here now. You know what I'm saying? You're VIP. VIP squad. Yeah, you got the pink diamond. So you stand out more. Scratch on back. Sorry it's so long. Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey, chat sees me. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah, you can't get timed out for spam now. I don't really like pandas. They're like the new Air Force Ones. A lot of people like the pandas because they're simple. You know, they match. They match a lot. I think you have link privileges too. I think so. I gotta get this. I gotta make an emo like this. Yeah, try posting a link real quick, Illy. I think I can make it where VIPs can post links. Links some midget porn. You can post a link and it won't be. Damn, Illy. Yeah. I'm getting the new Cortez Air Max 95. Those are good. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, post some midget stuff, you know. Let me go to Nightbot. I think Nightbot's the one that does it. I don't know what VIP is. I'm just joking. All right, just out here. Welcome. You know what I mean? You know, just had to show you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The A chat sees me, gets me every time. That shit is funny as fuck. Spam protection, links, options. Thank you, Scratch. You are very welcome. Welcome to the VIP squad. There we go. Yo, what's up, Petty? Yo, Joe Cap. That's a good one. You know what bucket hat I want next? Hold on, let me look. I'm not going to, I said it yesterday. Killmonger makes me want to wear a bucket. Ooh. That'd be a fire bucket hat, Cursed. That would be fire. What up? Yo, what up? I hardly spam anyways, unless it's a W. Yeah. Bucket hat, where's I had one near me. I had it yesterday, and I didn't put it up. Oh, it's, way over there. But it's blue, and it has palm trees on it. It's fire. It's a vibe. I like it. But right now, I can't wear it with my current hair status, so I have to deal with that first. Bro, I gotta make my bucket hat from when I was on Supermarket Sweep and Emote. You were on Supermarket Sweep? The Megan, yo, let me look at Phyllis's emotes real quick. Petty, can you spam them? Can you like show all of them? I'm not hard. You are. Am I? I don't think I am. Petty, the Megan emote is so good. 2 summers back. That is cool. Okay. I like this emote lineup. I like that. The Megan emote is so good. Met Leslie Jones? Damn. Yeah, make that an emote, JT. Make that an emote. Okay. Where did you get this Patrick emote from? Where did that Patrick emote come from? How are you getting all these emotes? I love that one. I've got to make one of these. W Phyllis subs. I'm saying W Phyllis subs. I'm gonna eat a cookie today. I want to be like y'all. I kind of want Phyllis to get that icy cookie. I kind of want her to get it because I got to know how it is, but I'm guessing it's not gonna be good. You know? I need an ass throwing emo too. I need it. Yo, what up, Glitch? I told her to get it. Like I kind of need like a review on that one because it looks so interesting. The Queen emote is so good. I forgot his name. What is his name? That's my baby mom emote. She just got approved. That's fire. Which one? The blue icy cookie.
You can have a small but really pretty dick.
Okay, I'm
right?
back. I take
and
calls now and troubleshoot, so I can't watch when I get a call. Oh, you're good.
Gargantuan
No
hunkin'
worries.
thing, right? There's beauty in all penises.
What is his
what I
name?
like to
Hold
say.
on.
That was deep.
What is that guy's name? His name is Eugene. That's who that is. The Eugene emote is fire. I'm going to stream just to get a new clip. I think I can change it. I think I can. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I think I can make it where it's your best clip of all time. But that at this point, the amount it's played, it may be your best clip of all time. Yeah, like someone can just run the numbers up. You know? So I'll have to change it and see. Because right now I think it takes, let me go to the bot. Let me see. Where is the shout out link? Animated drawing, no. There it is, sidekick. Let me see. Let me look at what we're looking at here. The clap one is funny. Fuck out of here with the... I love that. Boo! Tomatoes throwing. Okay. So we got the command. That clap one is good. I love it. We were like, we need an applause one, but then we found that one, and that one took the place of it. Oh, I need to make it. Okay, boom. Good. This can happen. Save that. Clip volume, that's fine. Commands, let's see. When does it... No, that's not the right thing. I need to find like where the clip comes from. I saw it yesterday and I just didn't look at it again, unfortunately. I was like, oh, I should probably change that. So, here it is. Okay. So it's your top clip within the last 24 hours right now. Okay. So it's like top 24 hours. So I could go, we'll go within the last year. Save. There we go. It's now within the last year. So now let's see what it is. I think it updated. If not, yeah, it should be updated. Let me see. We shall know. So let's try Petty's again. Let me see. Let's see. See, it changed. It's your last clip from a year.
Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? Dude, I don't know about that one. I fucking tried to open the door and something pounded on it.
Oh, okay.
Try to open it.
There we go. See, it's different now. That's your top clip within the last year. You know? So Snow, you know what you gotta do? You gotta run them numbers up. So you gotta find that clip and run the numbers up. You know? And then it'll return. Now it's the last within the year. Or should it be a month? I think within the last month. I make that noise when I finish. Same, actually. We're twins. We're twins on that front. You know? We're very much twins there. Red Dead is over here. Okay, I got that. That's a good clip. So now we know. John. Oh, man. Yo, Glitch. Are you worried about tonight with this Heat game? Are you worried? Like, how you feeling?
What am I?
Like, I mean, I don't think Jimmy's hitting 56 again, but what's going on here? I haven't streamed in so long. I don't even know what's going on with mine. You should boot up when you get a chance. Jimmy hitting 60. Jimmy went. Hell yeah, I'm worried. Jimmy went stupid last game. Jesus. Sweet. Like, he went stupid last game. I don't know if he's hitting 56 again. I mean, he could. Hey, one of the homies is going to get an order for a custom cutting board. There we go. Back home from work. What did I miss? Nothing much, to be honest. Dylan Brooks, yeah. Boo. Fuck out of here. Boo. Fuck out of here. Boo. I love that emo. What's her user? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me open a new tab. Queen. Need you to hit that prayer on Jimmy real quick. I got you. Dylan Brooks trash. Yeah, I can't stand Dylan Brooks. I just don't like him. Dylan Brooks.
Fake.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
I just love that man talks so much shit. He talks so much shit game 2. And now they've lost every game since. And now he's like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not talking. And he's quite literally, I saw yesterday, he's the worst offensive player in the playoffs. The worst offensive player in the playoffs. Like, he can't play defense. He can't play offense. He can't do anything. He's just not good. Like, he's so bad. I got you. You know? I got you. We can't have Giannis out the playoffs. You dropping a fall from a baby mama? I just did. Thank you. I just did. I had to. Let me go back. I'll show you. Up. Make sure I follow the right channel. Here, right? This it? Shout out Jimmy, but I hope he tears something. There it is. Yep, got it. Got it. So I'll be in the next stream. Let me turn noties on. I got you. That's her. Got you. I got the noties on for when she streams next, you know. When she streams next, I got you. See what Sticky's doing. What's that? What was what? The knock? The clip of he doesn't bring athleticism. He doesn't bring anything. Like, it was like Nick. It was Nick. I forgot what his name is. It's Nick something. He works on Fox Sports. And the channel, it was, hold on, let me find it again. Here, I'll do like a proper shout out. I'll do a proper shout out for her. It won't let me. It won't let me do a proper one. So here's the link. There's her link right there. Desi. There you go. There you go. That's her channel. You know. I'm trying to remember what that clip was. It was Nick. If I can remember his name, I can find the channel. Oh, you know what else is funny? So you remember that meme I posted in Discord? Yo, X-Cully, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Pineapple on pizza. I see you. So Glitch, remember I posted this in Discord? Well, one of the Indonesian teams, Nick Wright. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Gangy? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How are you? One of the Indonesian teams said, no, not us. They don't even want him overseas, bro. They don't. You live in Indonesia? Damn, yeah, you do not want Dylan Brooks over there, huh? How are you, Cully? How are you? Doing good. Posted a song yesterday? Okay. What genre of music do you do? Damn. What genre of music do you do? Like, no one wants that, man. He's trash, bruh. Like, I guess my rule for talking shit in basketball is if you talk shit, you cannot have more shots than points. You just can't, bro. Anything really? But that song was a D&B mix with Plug and B. Okay. There you go. Darko also does music. So if you guys, want to link or something, can you react to Poe's song when you have time? Can you link it to me? Poe is funny as fuck, bro. I'm so glad we rated him yesterday. He's funny as fuck. He's funny as hell. Where's that Nick Wright clip I liked? Oh, here it is. Let me pause this. Nick Wright knows what's up. Nick Wright knows.
Of course, Dylan Brooks is to blame. He said he pokes bears, and this is what happens. Smart people picked the Grizzlies to win this series. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And what happened? We can't say, well, they don't have Ja. Because Ja, well, they didn't have anyone in the first quarter. But Ja's obviously healthy enough for 45, 9, and 13.
Okay, VIPs have link privileges now.
So what happened? Dylan Brooks' trash talk locked in the entire Lakers team.
Okay, thank you.
A team that we know loves LeBron.
This isn't the one I was looking for. I think it's this one.
There are times I think he crosses
the line.
Yeah,
Doris Brooks cooked Dylan. She cooked him, bro.
There are times I think he crosses a line. I respect highly what this guy does nightly. And in listening to Desmond Bane talk about his teammate and the rest of the guys, they respect that this guy is digging it out of the dirt. He does not bring elite athleticism to the game.
You can't put weight into
He obviously does not bring elite
Dylan
shooting.
Brooks.
He's on the floor.
Like you hear it?
Respect that this guy is digging it out of the dirt. He does not bring elite athleticism to the game. He obviously does not bring elite shooting. He's on the floor to do one thing: guard the toughest guy every single night. It's a thankless job.
He obviously doesn't bring elite shooting. He does not have world-class athleticism. Honestly, like, his braids are cool. Damn, she's like, his braids are kind of nice. I mean, like, his face isn't the best, Upbringing was okay. I mean, he does not look good in the jersey, He can't back up his trash talk at all. But, hey, he doesn't bring much to the table. Obviously into this man. All right, let me hear Poe's song. Let me hear this. Let me hear Poe's song.
Let you get the video done by my nephew, dog.
Hey, that motherfucker pill work. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Sora. Welcome back. Yo, I just rolled over something. W. Let's go. Sora's back. They freed him. They freed him. That's what I'm talking about. Sora's back. Let's go. Let's go. Sora is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's what I'm talking about. The hashtag worked. It did. Sora's back. Yes, sir. Welcome back. Dicks out for Sora. It worked. It worked. It worked. W. I had an ad. I'm sorry. Free Sora till it's backwards, I'm saying. He's back. That's what we like to see. Congratulations. Welcome back. Bro, been in the pen too long, I'm saying. They can't stop him. Welcome back. That's what we like to see. W. Honestly, didn't think the appeal would work. Well, you didn't do anything. Damn. Free Sora. Letters been piling up. I'm saying. Uh-oh. He got locked up again. Free Sora. Free him. Free that man. Yeah, free him. Sora ain't do nothing wrong. Damn, just like that. Banned again. What did I do now? Nothing. You're good. The thing is, Sora, you didn't really do anything. 24 hours is crazy. We're good. I don't know who reported Sora. I don't know who reported him. Sora free tilts backwards, exactly. I don't know who reported him, but whoever did, fuck you. Whoever reported Sora, he ain't deserve that. It was something JJ said, I think. You think so? Yo, what's up, Killmonger? What's up? What up? Bro, rizzed up Twitch. He had to. You know what I'm saying? He had to.
Glasses off.
Sora's back. They freed that man. Finally. Your mom's a hoe for reporting Sora. Yeah. Whoever reported Sora, your mom's a hoe. You know? That was the last place I was, and someone was saying fuck you when I said something and whatnot. Let me ask him. After this, you finna react to my John or something after else? I'll see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, damn, this is a real song. I thought it was gonna be a meme. Okay. I do have my gangsta. I'm saying, yo, how you gonna report someone in this community? Maybe this ain't for you. So it wasn't in my stream. It wasn't in my stream, Darko. I think it was not Poe Raps. Oh, it's not a me. No, I just thought that the song may be like GTA related. So it wasn't someone in this community. It was someone somewhere else. I was like that. I fuck with Poe. I'm glad we rated him yesterday. I fuck with Poe. He's funny as fuck. Okay. 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 Fuck with it. I'm fucking with it. I fuck with it. Memes take up more than 50% of the content here. They do. Why does this song sound familiar? I don't know, Jamal. Wait, yo, Sora, what's the name now? What's the full name now? It's been a minute. I was trying to hump on me yesterday. I told him I don't like rappers. I only like you, man. Oh, today? I'm Kaido. Let me get my full name. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that cat emote's cool, too. Okay. If I died and I just died, it's on that date and it was me. I can't trust nobody with information, so I don't vent. I don't even bring up shit that I didn't give out even link. I gotta do music video, bro. You do. You do for real. I ain't fucking with pigs, ain't fucking with him. Okay. Let me get this. The full name is Hispanic Jamal Adriano Santiago Carl Danny Jordan pronounced like Dominican. Jesus Miguelito Jonathan Roy Juan Jr. Quincy Eros Angelo Logan Bartholomew Carlos Jorge Pedro Ramon Andrew Elijah Kaido. There we go. So we're getting the band life. The fuck you mean life? You know what I've done for Twitch in this damn community? I wish they told you who reported you. You know, they should do it like America, right? I got the right to face my accuser. You know what I'm saying? Fucked up. I like this song. This getting a thumbs up for me. This getting a thumbs up. I've been watching your clips all day. Are you watching one clip or no? Are you running up one clip? To get better, just don't give up. Amen. I did say, I wish I know who reported me because I would like to go out of my way to apologize. But that's cap. Yeah. We just wanna know who they are so we can be like, yo, you a bitch. He's watching the penile clip. That's a good song. That gets a thumbs up. I'm fucking with that. Thumbs up. Okay, I see him. W. All right, let's see. Let me see what we're working with. SoundCloud, let's see. Let's see what Coley's working with. Okay, this is loud as fuck. Hold on. That just blew my ear up. We want to know so he can get this free fade, you know? W Poe. Yeah, we miss Sora for real. We do. We talked about it a lot, didn't we? We were like, yo, free him. Free him. Let's see what you're doing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Picture and description? Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. We talked about him a lot, yeah. Bro, you never responded in DMs? Did I not? I think I saw it and just forgot, to be honest. My bad. Like that. Oh, that's because I forgot what we were talking about when you did it. Like Guapo letter to myself. Didn't I just play that? The airbrush t-shirt was it? Yeah, like we were about to get like one of them airbrush ones. My fault, Sora. By the time I saw it, I forgot what we were talking about in stream. To be fair. To be fair. My bad. My bad. That's a different song? Okay. Yo, Cursed. These buckets? I'm fucking with these buckets. These bucket hats, I'm fucking with them. I have an idea for the introduction video script thingy. Okay. Oh, have you seen my channel trailer right now? Hold on. I have a new channel trailer up. Since I show them, let me show you these buckets. Okay, I was making sure it wasn't in DMs. So here's the first bucket he got. You know what I'm saying? Look at that bucket. That's fire. I'm fucking with that. And then that bucket. I'm fucking with this one too. The buckets are nice. And I see the shirt right there. The baby bucket. Oh, did it just keep playing? Hold on. Wrong one. Hold on. Wrong browser. Hold on.
Zero pillow.
That was good though. Baby drip. I'm saying. Hold up. I got a song. Let me see. Za bucket. That was fire. I like it. Did you ever read my half of the day in life? I didn't. I was waiting for you to get back. But I got you. I actually was waiting for you to get back. I was waiting for you to get back.
You ain't a gangster unless you get the video done by my nephew, dog.
I love that he uses that intro. I don't know what you think it means. Okay. Letters to myself. Got you. Got you. I got you. Okay. I got all the songs. Good. We need them all. We need them all. We need them all. So me and Phyllis and Broward go on everyone's stream and have people listen. Yo, I'm down. Like, can I sing a sad song? As long as I won't get copyrighted for it. I start off every morning with Dog Tooth. Dog Tooth is fire. Dogtooth's gas. Because I know Poe's not gonna, he's not gonna strike me, right? I know Poe's not finna strike me. So I'm not worried. You know what I'm saying? It's Willie, yeah, like, I know Poe's not finna strike me. You know what I'm saying? Poe gonna be like, run your pockets. Hey, let's go, we got more artists in here. Yes, sir. Really woo, and I'm really woo. Yeah, you can send it. As long as they don't copyright me. If they strike me, I'm bitching at them on Twitter. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm a little gun shy on DMCA now because Viacom, you know. Like SNL came at me for a video that was like a month old. Yo! Okay, the new emotes. I see you. That's fine. New emotes. Yes, sir. Damn. They approved 2 more. Yes, sir. I gotta add those to my favorite queue. I love those. I like those. I like those. Someone send me some emote makers. Bless me real quick. Okay, hold on. I know Addy does them, but I don't know if Addy has commissions open right now. The Kirby emote is fire. I like that. I'm fucking with that. Still waiting on the one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that one gets approved quick. I need that. I like having a stable collection of dancing ones. I like having like a collection of dancing ones. You know what I'm saying? I have like 10 waiting to be approved. I'm working on some. Some I'm making myself, and I may need to get someone else to make more. To be honest. I made so many animated emotes just waiting. I have 3 more slots for them. I only see Killmonger's first 3. Let me see. Let me scroll to his. Yeah, I only see 3 too. I don't see him in mine. I don't see him. Okay, I sent a whisper. Okay. I only see 3 of them. 2 are similar. I only have 3 though. That's what, like, I only have 3. I forgot. All right, bet. Might have to refresh. I might have. Let me check on my channel dashboard, and then it may do it. Yeah, 3 total. I sent the link in chat. I saw it. Yeah, I think I may need. Well, I obviously can't refresh right now. I'll check on a different one. Haircut type beat. Damn. Haircut type beat. I'm having playing in the background. I sent mine on Twitter. I got you. Let me look at my Twitter. Okay, I got it. I see it. Let me check. I gotta refresh. Oh, Illy whispered it to me. My bad. I didn't have my whispers open. What happened? Damn. You see this text though? Let me try. Let me go to my channel dashboard. Let me see. That's you guys. I relapsed and started thinking about her again, man. Yo, stop thinking about her. She ain't worth it. She ain't worth it. FDB. You feel me? FDB. Damn. Haircut type beat? Okay. Oh, I see him now. They're all here. I see him. Yeah, FDB. FDB, for real. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I need a fade and a trim up. You know what I'm saying? I need a lineup. I really do, though. I need a lineup bad. This beat got me twerking like, this shit fire. I'm liking it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Can I show you a drill beat I find that was immaculate? I know you don't like drill. Yeah, you can send it to me. Give us a freestyle. Ooh. Do I? I suck at freestyling, though. It's not my bag. It's not my bag. It's not my bag. You know what I'll do? We'll pull a JoJo the Mofo when I get the when we do the liquor tasting stream, and we'll just go crazy. Karaoke, freestyles, all of it. Tipsy freestyles. If I freestyle, it immediately becomes gay. It's not my bag. It's not my bag, baby. I'm not a rapper. But I'm not a rapper. And the beat's almost over, so it's too late. Did you send it? Oh, you did. You DM'd it to me. Got you. I got your DM. Yeah, so now I have it where VIPs and mods can link stuff. So we're good. We're good. All right, let me see. Let me check this drill beat out. Let me check it. this again? AI music. It's AI music.
When it's cold where I'm from, yeah, I got enemies. Okay, the winter's cold where I'm from, they try enemy. I swear the winter's cold.
Have you heard
where I'm
It's
from,
So
they
Cold
try
in
to
Z?
sentence
I have
me.
not.
Okay, the winter's cold where I'm from,
haven't.
we had them tending key. I swear that pussy told on us, not that nigga dead
Like,
me. I got it on my own, I ain't had no one to
not
fear for
AI.
me. I never saw my
Not gonna lie, this one's good. Yeah, I actually fuck with
get to me in
Oh.
Cali with the rose. Yeah, I'm riding with a felony. She stripping on
Hold
the
up.
pole. I won't let it get the best of me.
I love to be
got
famous
it
enough
on
for AI to do my
own. I
music
ain't
career
had
for
no
me.
one to
I hate that it's actually really good. Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it, Darko?
I had to hit the road cause I didn't like your energy. I swear
Yeah,
that
he's
bitch be
been-
popping mileage like a remedy. Spanish bitch, a hot tamale. She be blessing me. Shoot the house like
This shit,
paparazzi.
like,
They ain't
it's
catching
actually
me. I'm
good,
riding in a
bro.
fucking Mazda.
And I have one that's Travis Scott and Baby Keem. I don't know if I played it.
Tryna lock the door, about to get the top score. Now they tryna pull a
Better than Real Drake.
Till she
This one's
got
like-
sold. Now she says she wants some more.
Cute Lil Baby? Yo, there's a Lil Baby one. I'm gonna start ghostwriting my own music. Do it.
We outside in public,
Do it.
ready, please pull up your friends. If they say it's up, then we ain't
need
even
a-
shaking hands.
we need a
Pull
Lil
up
Baby
with
one.
beef and now they wanna
Let's see if there
change
is a Lil Baby
plans.
one.
Reason why they running, cause we shooting at they mans, yeah. Hey, and it's all part of the plan. Why she keep on calling? Cause she know I'm high demand. So in love with me, I
Nope.
got her on
I don't see
command.
one.
She sucked me inside the coop. I say,
Not
and
seeing
I'm your
one.
biggest fan. Yo, she pull up whenever
Not
I
seeing
land.
one.
I made it to the
It
top.
sounds like
from
Lil
you can
Baby
see
beat
I'm
some- yeah.
living grand.
Lil
I'm in
Baby on
Cali
this?
with some bitches on the beach. We bring a
Lil
sand.
Baby
Keep that
remix?
30 on the seat and shoot like Curry with the left hand. Yeah, ballin' so damn hard, I mean
Beat's hard too, I'm not gonna lie. This beat is
Bully
hard.
all the mother right and left hand.
This beat's just
She
hard,
don't play
bro.
a role and she gon' get banged. Yeah.
I fuck with it. This beat's
When it's
crazy,
cold
right?
where I'm
This
from,
beat
yeah,
is
I got
hard.
enemies, okay, the winter's cold where I'm from, they
This beat
try
is hard.
enemy. I swear the winter's cold where I'm from, they
Damn.
try to sentence me, okay, the winter's cold where I'm
Like,
from.
at
we
first
had
I was
them
like,
tending
okay,
key. I swear
okay.
that
And then the
pussy
beat goes, I'm
told
like,
on us, now that
damn.
nigga dead to me, I got it on my own.
This the Drake I
ain't
need
no
on the next
to
one.
fear for me, I never sold my soul. Now
This what I
never
need.
let it get to me in Cali with the rose, yeah, I'm riding with
Like,
a
this song is
felony.
hard. This beat wasn't made by AI. Where the producer at? I gotta find it. Cause this one's hard. I need Drake to hop on a drill beat. I don't see it happening, to be honest. That doesn't seem like his bag. Hard for Drake. I'm hard. This beat is crazy. Pause. Yeah. Drake was on a drill beat, was he? Hardest man alive, actually. Let me see what this is. I've not heard It's a long name. I ain't trying to diss anyone, but what is this? It's So Cold in the D. Feels like this is a send-off song. We got like 40 seconds. Who the fuck is Baby Tyrone and Ray Ray? They just saying names. Walking through the cemetery is crazy for a music video. That's actually crazy. Like, I'm not shaming people who go, but the last place I'm trying to go is a cemetery. Damn, she losing all her people. Yeah, she just basically roll called like 12 people, it felt like. That kid need to be in class. Church Up, Only You Freestyle Demons, and War, those are all Drake drill songs. All right, let me see. Ooh, wait. Am I going to get DMCA'd for those? I can't play them because they're going to be DMCA. I could get away with the AI songs, you know what I'm saying? But I can't get away with actual ones without me having to go back and edit them. She lost more people than I ever know. Like, she lost like my whole 5th grade class, to be honest. You know? God damn, my internet down. We have an outage? No, bro. That's what I'm like. She did lose a lot of people. She needs that play on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, say psych right now, Illy. Say psych. I'll give it a thumbs up, though. She tried. Video was by T-Baby. The video was by T-Baby. Yeah, there's no Lil Baby AI. Got to start from somewhere. True. That's true. That's true. Yeah, no Lil Baby. I've only seen Drake. I've seen a lot of Kanye covers, but the only originals I've seen, I'll go to my mobile connection. The only AI connection, like originals I've seen are Drake and Travis Scott. Everyone else is just covers. Like, I've heard this one.
Wow, that's a lot of
We
words.
for sure have an outage. Yeah. I saw that on an old episode of Beavis and Butthead. So, I never watched Beavis and Butthead, but I watched Daria. You seen that one of Drake rapping about being gay? No. No? Let me look. Daria's goated? I fucking love Daria, bro. That show was fire. That show was gas. I watched every episode. W21B? What? 21? I don't see any 21s. I haven't seen any 21 Savages. Got back into writing today, and it was kind of late, so I was only able to write a little. It was nice to get back into it. Yo, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Day in the life. We do got to do a day in the life. Let me look at it. Let me look at the day in the life. Where's it at? Okay. Okay. Why'd you add strange? What'd he do? Let me open all these. Let me open all these. Let me see. Let me see. It's a lot. The Baby Keem one has some glitches. I can tell. You got the whole series on DVD? That's fire, Apocalypse. That's fire. I need to get that. Daria was so good. That low-key makes me want to get the whole series again. That shit's too good. That's fire. That's so cool. Half of my day, do half of my day. Alright, gotcha. Alright, shut up, Trav. Let me find a song for this. Daria was so good. These are all really little images. Okay, so I gotta zoom in. My cousin also asked me to write an English essay for her assignment. She can't speak English well. Wow, it's so nice not to be useless. You were never useless. How do you feel about corridos? What is that? What's corridos? Corridos. Can you shout out King Von? Shout out King Von, my boy. Rest in peace. Yeah, tell her you use ChatGPT. You know, ChatGPT is good. Like, yo, write my essay, my boy. Write that shit. Write that shit. You know? Because Bad Bunny collab and it's fire. I haven't listened to Bad Bunny in a minute. I'm not going to lie to you. But I also don't know who Corridos is. I have not heard them. I'll be honest with you. I'll send it. I'm definitely going to listen to that off stream, but I will listen to it. I was contemplating on asking her to go on Grammarly. Fell for the ads for real. Yeah, just tell her to use ChatGPT. You feel me? ChatGPT. I can close this. Hey, on the characters. ChatGPT is the way. If I'd have had that in school, I'd have saved so much time. Oh. But Grammarly not that bad? No, Grammarly's not that bad, but ChatGPT is just, you know, it's the move. It really is the move. Rolls, we did that. It's a love song? Okay. Buff and Tarot, Bad Bunny. What was I doing? Oh, Day in the Life. Got you. Hold on. So we got, if I'd had in school, I'd have done my work and went to college. Like, I used ChatGPT mainly when I need help explaining certain things. Growing up, I had like many learning problems, so explaining my thought process was affected in topics. That's probably a good way to use it. See, like, writing papers and stuff was actually one of the things I did well in school. So I would have probably did it to maybe check things that I was doing. But I'm going to try and see if I can make fried Oreos today. Yo, Illy, when you do, can you post that? Can you post that in the Discord? ChatGPT is the I don't want to write this, but I have to. Grammarly is the I don't want to, but I kind of do it for my own dignity. So it depends on how you use ChatGPT, right? Yeah, see? Patty was thinking just what I was thinking. I'm already in the kitchen. Bad. We need, I used to write a couple things for work that I had no interest in. Like, fried Oreos bus. I've never had one, but it sounds good. Okay, let me find the royalty-free. Hey, Mary, how are you? How's it going? I used to get them at the fair. I haven't been to the fair in forever. I need to go to the fair next time it's here. The fair would be good. You know? But usually when I go to the fair, I'm a funnel cake guy. I went to the fair for the fried Oreos. How are they? W. Mary, yes. W. Mary. W. Mary. You know? W. Mary. W's. You sent it? I saw. Fuck it, I'm going to commit to a ChatGPT song. Never wanted a ghostwriter, but I'm bored. Do it. I've had a bite of one before. It was pretty good. I'm adding chocolate chips to the mix. Ooh. Yes, we love Mary around here. If you do not follow Mary, follow Mary. Mary is goated, and we love her very much. She's awesome. Now, but I use Grammarly for my writing. I don't use anything on my normal educational assignments for my own sake. Is the W a good thing? Yes, it is. Very good thing. So W is like win, right? So win is a good thing. L is loss, which is bad. W is the good one. If people say L, it's bad. But you're a W, you know? Chocolate chip fried Oreos. W stands for women are amazing. True. That's another one. True. Darko, if you do that, make a video out of that. G is good friend. It is. I'll make a music channel called like AI Sora and make music with ChatGPT. Do it. Make videos. Like for real. make videos. Okay, that's what I thought. I hear my alerts. Dang guys, thank you so much for the follows. Yes. If you do not follow Mary already, you need to. Royalty free. There's an AI Drake song that's way too good. We have a few of them. I wonder if anyone will start to use AI for their own music instead of their voice. I think what's gonna happen. Follow Scraps if you haven't already. No, follow you, Mary. This is for you, because you are the best. AI, too many times to look up. So what was I saying? I think what they're gonna do with AI is I can see artists using it with ghostwriters, right? Red Dead win soon. We'll get to it soon because we're gonna hit chapter 4, Saul. We're hitting chapter 4 today, 100%. F is for friends who do stuff together. Good song. Good song. Plankton's was my vibe. I'm hitting on you? Thank you. Thank you. I'm reciprocating. All I can think about is the strawberry cookie, and it's your fault. I'm so sorry, Mary. It was good, if that helps. It is so good. It's so good. U is for uranium. Bombs. I don't even know where it's from, but I do. But yeah, if you use ChatGPT, make a video of that. The strawberry cookie was a 7 out of 10. I liked it. It wasn't my favorite one. I've been craving crumble for a bit too. Like, let me show you the picture from it. Crumble was, so I'm new to these crumble streets, you know what I'm saying? New to it. But now that I'm here, they were good. These were the ones I got. Chocolate chip is okay. Assert yourself. Beep, beep. No, not insert. This one, This one is the worst one in the box. This one's the worst one in the box. The pancake one was solid. For like, marry me, haha, jokes, I got you, with Riz. With Riz. This cookie was solid. Good as hell. Like, this one's good. This one, this icing is basically the Oreo filling. Strawberry cupcake, solid. Triple chocolate, solid. These two were my mess. I would eat all of these, but not these. Especially not this one. Especially not this one. I've been once. I got a raspberry lemonade one and a cake batter one. Those sound good. The best one that I've had, Mary, was the carrot cake one. What flavor is the one that you don't like? It's classic sugar. This one's classic sugar cookie. Classic sugar cookie. I love carrot cake. The carrot cake cookie was so good, Mary. I loved it. That's my favorite one I've had from them. I'll be honest. If it's there, I'll eat the meh cookie. Yeah, like, I'll eat it, but I'd prefer not to get it. Yo, does anyone have a fortune cookie for me? You want me to read you a fortune? Did you ever get to try the carrot cake Oreos? Wait, that's a thing? The lemon one was absolutely disgusting. I never had that one. What is Crumble and how do I get it? It's a cookie shop. It's a fancy cookie shop. I didn't know there were carrot cake Oreos. I didn't know that. Here you go, Sora. I have a fortune cookie for you. You want to open it or no? I'm so basic. I'm just a chocolate chip guy. So if you're a chocolate chip guy, don't go to Crumble because they're just okay. No, not me because of Scratch. Open. Got it. Never give up. You're not a failure if you don't give up. That's your fortune. There you go. That's your fortune. You know? They were like limited edition. They were so freaking good. I'm mad I missed those. Look up. Use code SCRATS at checkout. Yes. Look at this. Yo, this is funny. Okay. If I try to fail, does that mean I succeeded? It does. So you still didn't fail. Wait, are you in Florida? No, I'm in Dallas. I'm in Texas. W Fortune. Okay, let me refresh this and look at it.
Ready? Forward.
Why did he laugh like that? Billy, what the fuck? Damn, I didn't know you were in Dallas? Yeah, I'm in Dallas. I am in Dallas. I haven't been to Florida in like a few years. Hey, my friend is named Dallas. That's cool. I have both Crumble and Insomniac cookies where I live. I've never been to Insomniac. The Tom and Jerry was too good. Yeah, I'm in Dallas. In the DF Dub. In the DF Dubs. Sorry, I should be around the Cowboys fans. It's got to be hard. I'm not going to lie to you, Petty. It's insufferable. Remember, don't forget to hit me up after also. Yo, Sora, you didn't update me on how the recipe thing is going. Day in the life. Yes, day in the life. Let me pull up your music. Thank you for reminding me. I got you. Patty, being around all these Cowboys fans is insufferable. It is. I have family outside of San Antonio, but I've never been to Texas. San Antonio's cool, but I haven't been there since I was a child. I went to SeaWorld. but that was the last time I've been. Scratch, we need an updated day in the life from you. Okay, let me do Sora's, and then we'll do an updated one. I got stunted in the recipe thing because I have to do some Indian-based dishes specifically requested for my chef. Okay. Because I was actually excited to see the updates. I can imagine just working with Cowboys fans. Occasionally, it's insufferable. They're the worst fan base in the world. And the thing is, when football season comes, like, the draft is on Thursday, right? So it's already starting. Cowboys flags, Cowboys jerseys, Cowboys hats. People, how about them Cowboys? All of them. Oh, we're winning the Super Bowl. You know how it is. It's so annoying. It's annoying. Also, Patty, I'm buying a 49ers jersey. I'm rolling over to the fandom. I'm quitting the Falcons. Rewatching Kanto today, I forgot how much that movie hit me. I've never seen that movie, to be honest with you. Whedon boys, are you? Are you, though? They're terrible. I hate them. Dak is whack. Dak is fucking whack. And I feel like I can move over to the 49ers because Kyle Shanahan was my offensive coordinator. Sora going to be a world-renowned chef. I could see him doing it. Wait, it lagged. You said something about a 49ers jersey? I'm buying it. I'm buying one. I'm coming over to the fandom.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Yeah, if Lamar can't shake free and head to Atlanta, then you may want to jump ship. I am. Oh, never mind. You didn't say that. Yeah, I didn't say Dick. I said Dak. Dak. Dak is whack. Yeah, I'm jumping. Okay, so hear me. Okay, I'm hearing you. Hear me out. Okay. You loved it. Raiders.
I knew it was fake. I knew it.
The Raiders. Wait till I get my animated emote approved. As a new 49ers fan, you'll love it. I don't know if I can do the Raiders cursed. Here's the thing. My dad hates the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? He is not a Raiders guy. So I kind of grew up with a little bit of hatred in my heart for them. I thought it would be a different sound. Love the name. It's a good name. I just don't like the Raiders. It's a 49ers dancing emote. Okay. Even better, would make for great times at home. Yeah, that's true. I love the Raiders color scheme, right? Black and silver. It's nice, but Raiders fans suffer a lot. I remember Jamarcus Russell. Do you remember Jamarcus Russell, Killmonger? You remember him. Jamarcus Russell was basically what the Niners are. I mean, not the Niners. The Raiders are now. Raiders colors do go hard. They do. But wait, the A's are moving to Vegas? Not to be honest, I don't keep track of sports at all anymore. I feel you. Let's go Midsummer Night Dream for Sora's song here. I just skipped it on accident. Go back. What? I'm getting your music ready for the day in the life, to be honest with you. Damn, Oakland losing all their teams? They are. Worst start in sales and franchise history. I just want to know what you think. Only sport I watch is Flight 1v1s. I mean, that's the goated sport, to be honest. One of these days, he'll win. One of these days, Flight will get it. I would say go something faster paced, not so sappy sad. Harder-ish, but not too hard. Okay. Has Reddit been acting up for any of you? I don't really use Reddit a ton, so I don't know. Dogtooth? I would use Dogtooth if I could keep it up. The video. I haven't watched Flight in so long. Flight never wins. One of these days, I believe. What about this, Sora? When it plays. This is what I typed in, by the way, in case you're curious. What about this? That works? All right. Let me loop it. I got you. Only sports I watch is sport. Hear me out. Illuminati was the motherfucker who said they was putting kids in chicken sandwiches. He was. When he said the number of missing kids is going up, and so is the number of chicken sandwiches. All right, let's start this song over and let's do this. Look what he just did. Here we go. This is a day in Sora's life. Sora wakes up in the morning. You see him, kind of rubbing the face. You know? Shaking off the lovely night of sleep he had. As long as he wasn't too hot, you know, he's mentioned that. Checks the phone. Checks the phone to see what's going on and gets ready for the day. Next, it's time to fight the motherfucking ops out there, you feel me? How to become a woman? What a W. Sora looking a little different there? Yeah. Kind of looks like Agent right here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of looks like Agent. But then he goes outside and it's time to fight the ops, you feel me? He's like, let's go. That beat drop was immaculate, what the fuck? Yeah. W Sora the baddie. It's time. He goes outside and he's like, oh, there's an op right there. Let me fuck him up real quick. You see what I'm saying? Because Sora's like that, for real. Spin the block on the ops with your fists only. Pussies use a Glock, exactly. After that, you see it. He's celebrating. He just beat that motherfucker, for real. The op is gone. Exactly. That's the woo walk, yeah. He hits it. He hits that woo walk, for real, you know what I'm saying? As after he's done with the ops. Next, he burnt a lot of calories stomping out the ops, you know what I'm saying? So it's time for some food. As you know, Sora is a chef. Sora is a chef. Batty fatty, I put these bodies in a caddy. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Bars. He gets some food. Healthy food, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, Sora gets some W eats in there. Those are bars. He gets some W eats, you know? You see it. Wait. Bean man, spam the beams. Spam the beams. The beans. Spam them. Get the beans going. We love you, Bean Man. We love you. Spam the beans, the motherfucking beans. Yes, sir. Spam them. Yes, sir. We love Bean Man. What's up? Yes, sir. Okay. So after Sora eats, his ops tried to spin the block again. They ain't learned from this morning. You know what I'm saying? The ops are persistent. So you know what he's got to do? He's got to spin the block on them before they get him. You feel me? Because nobody catches Sora lacking. Nobody. Nobody does. Yeah, they ain't learned from this morning. So he's got to teach them again.
Give me a
I
hell
need this
yeah.
chat to pray for a miracle with the day I've been having. Yo, what's wrong with your day? What's going on, Solo? Who the fuck is this motherfucker's ops, the Avengers? Why are they spinning again? Some people just don't learn, Darko. They just don't learn, you know? So Sora's got to teach them. You know what I'm saying? After that, he goes to school. After he teaches them again, he goes to learn at school. You know? Yeah, they didn't learn from the first time. It's so quirky. You know, he goes to school to learn more. Zesty has school walk. He's kind of celebrate, you know, he's got to celebrate after just like fucking the ops up again, you know? We love higher education, exactly. Brooklyn equals Chirac for real, you know? And so Sora goes to learn. After that, he fights the ops at school, bro. They just don't fucking learn, they're everywhere. There's ops everywhere. And so he's at school, it's time again. The ops be at school too, you know, they was waiting for him. So, you know, it's time. It's time. He on it again, like, you know what I'm saying? There's ops everywhere, and Sora puts all the ops down. You know? Bro going to Zest Elementary. I'm starting to think Sora's the problem at this point. God damn, yeah, bro don't get a break. He's like Naruto in the Great Ninja War. This motherfucker's just fighting. You know? After that, he's out of school. You see it? It's time to run out of school. You know? It's nothing that bad, just my pay slip not showing up, team leader escalated. So here's me praying that the bread comes rolling tomorrow. I hope so. Prayers for that. Yeah, we got your back though. Spun the block 3 times for this motherfucker. Who's the man to this man piss off? You know? But look how happy he is to leave school. He's done. He's done, bro. He's out of school. And what's next after being out of school? The fucking ops tried to spin the block again. That's 4 times, bro. 4 times. They tried to catch him on the way home like he was going to be lacking. But you know he's not. He's not. Not again. Like, not again, bro. And, like, damn. They tried to spin again, but they don't. They can't get him. Damn, Sora's really him. Yeah, he put down 4 groups of ops in one day. And after that, it's time to hit the gym. This is why they can't catch him lacking. Because he's in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Because he's in the gym. He stays in the lab. Sora dissed the whole city. He did. Sora is like an anime character here. You know? And so he hits the gym, and that's why Sora's like that. Sora's banging everybody's girls. You see the girl right here. You see it. And her man's is right here, but not when Sora's there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I already throw up GDK, OYK, YGK, and OGZK. I'm the big woo. And that, everybody, that, my friends, is a day in the life of Sora. W Day. Clappers. W Day. Bro ends his day in the gym. You got to. This guy going through a Sasuke arc. Look at those guns, right? Like, all he's doing is fighting. You know? Bros ops need to learn a lesson. Y'all messing with Frank Castle. He is. Bro, check the clip I sent you. All right, bet. You know? W Day. He pissed off the Joker. The beat shit you did was immaculate? Okay, let me see. The funny thing is I did not know that that was coming. You know? Shaking off the lovely night of sleep he had. As long as he wasn't too hot. You know, he's mentioned that. Checks the phone to see what's going on and gets ready for the day. Next, it's time to fight the motherfucking ops out there, you feel me? Damn! How to become a woman? That timing was damn. Sora looking a little different there? Yeah. Yo, you know? That was good. Damn. That was the coldest thing I've ever seen. Damn. That beat drop was crazy. W clip, for real. Damn. That was good. Gonna have to throw that somewhere. I think I got chills. Damn. That was good. I'm keeping this fortune cookie thing. Oh, closed everything on accident. Wrong button. The You Feel Me really pulled it all together. Turn it to an anime edit. You should. I'll highlight it. I'll highlight the story, Sora, so you can have it. Time to fight the ops. Yeah, make that a sample. that's fortune cookie generator stays in the stream thing now. So if anyone needs a fortune cookie, we got it. That was fire. I'm not gonna lie. Put it over Sigma grind set montage. Someone needs to make that an edit. Let's make that a TikTok sound. That was good. What am I looking at? Dean versus Wally. Oh, okay. That was good. If you want a day and your life done, there is a section to put your images in the Discord. No, I fucking don't want them to spin. No, guys, I want to fight the ops more. I'll help them. Yeah, help them. What the fuck is this? Yo, I just saw this, Snow. Hold up. Play that beat drop one more time. I missed it. Okay, hold on. So here's the clip, you know? Shaking off the lovely night of sleep he had. As long as he wasn't too hot, you know. He's mentioned that. Checks the phone to see what's going on and gets ready for the day. He's into me? Yeah, I got you. Next, it's time to fight the motherfucking ops out there, you feel me? Damn. How to become a woman? What a W. Sora look a little different there. That beat drop was good. I will send you that right now, actually. Let me pull it back up. That I didn't even plan that, to be honest. That just happened. You know, that was just a coincidence. Damn. That was good. Not gonna lie, I got hyped. That was a good one. Let me send you I'm sending it to you right now, Sora. Paste. There you go. That was good. Not gonna lie, I got bricked. The lore is crazy. Love these daily lives. It's so much fun. It really is fun, isn't it? And so, remember, if you want a day in your life, there is a day in your life art section in the Discord. Low-key, that was well-timed enough to put that in a song. It could be. Like, if someone wants it, use it. Ready to run through a brick wall to fuck up the ops after that. Like, you know, Sora showed us the way. He fought ops 4 times in a day. 4 times. You know? Like, tomorrow I'll do Izers. I'll do Izers tomorrow because I got art for Izers, so I'll do that one tomorrow. They're wooing my school too, for real? Damn. I feel like getting ops just so I can fight them. I need them, you know? My class, my buddy. Oh, yeah. Kool-Aid man. Okay. I like these. So if you want your day in the life read, Discord, day in the life art, drop your pictures. You can leave an explanation or not. If you don't leave an explanation, I'll just freestyle it. And you can put a mood of a royalty-free song you want to. You know? So, yeah. I love that. Poe, the only one in this community who actually got ops. Yeah, Poe. I want one, but you got to sing it. You want me to sing your day in the life? Okay. I'd have to practice that. Someone touching my pancake mix and my chocolate chip mix without my permission. No, bro. No. Who's Poe? Hold on. We'll show you Poe. Oh, I got off Sticky Stream. My bad. From Patty Stream. Yeah. If Poe got ops, there's my ops too. Amen, brother. Where's he at? I'll shout him out. I will shout out Poe so you can go to Poe's streams.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, that's also was elementary, bro. Still, I'm trying to spin the block on that motherfucker when the time comes. Do it. Do it. There's Poe. Follow Poe. I'd also at one point, but they got into too much trouble, ended up either going away or being forced to move due to lack of financial income. Damn. I want them to spin, though. They might. It's possible, you know. It is possible. You know? It's too specific to be fake. It is, like it is. Too many people that I know are alive. Sora, go spin. You can't let them get the W. Yeah. You got to just take them out before they can come to you. All my ops died. Not by me, though, but still a W. A win's a win. A win's a win, you know? A win is a win. A win is a win. Like, for real. That's all that matters, is that you got him. Sora said his ops were too broke to fuck with him. Yeah, you said get your money up first before you come at me, broke ass. Broke ass. Being in Brooklyn is rough for real. I imagine. Remember when 21 Savage spun the block for a random guy on his live? Okay. What was I doing? Close this. That explains it. Bro's beefing with Kingpin. My ops died of an asthma attack. That's tough. Asthma's tough, bro. That'll get you. 2 guys from high school I always bumped heads with got murdered. Damn. Yeah, you really won. You really won, you know? You really won. Damn. That's tough. That is tough. God damn. That is tough. Yeah, that is tough. Because they're dead. You know, a win's a win. A win is a win. You feel me? Damn. I guess someone else, yeah, they must have made enemies out of way too many people. Someone else, yeah. LOL, rip bozos. I'm my own op. That's too real, Darko. That is too real. That is too real. Damn. That's tough. All right. Yeah, they came back in the fool out of high school. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. John Moran twice a game. Yo. This is so true, Killmonger. There's no fucking reason John needs to be doing shit like this. He does this shit like, you're right, about twice a game, and there's no need for it. This motherfucker just tries to end people. There's no reason for that. from the top rope. There's no reason for that shit, bro. Yeah. Like, this man, let me see if I can find a picture. There's like an actual picture of him where, here it is. Right here. Like, bro, why is he doing this? Like, what kind of layup was he trying to go for here? Ja got that dog in him? He does.
Oh! A jawbreaker!
What is he doing here, bro? Look at this one. Look at that. Pure ass attack. Look at it. Ja Morant, bro. When I'm at ops, they got sent away. Used to jump me. No one's. From when I was like 7 to 12 or so. I was a bit too young. Hold on. A bit too young to get back, so God did it for me. He got severe kidney problems. His sister got pregnant, and the boyfriend moved in since he got kicked out. They were already broke and declining. He dropped out of school and I think caught a charge but couldn't afford a lawyer. I want him to spend now. Motherfucker was 3 to 4 years older than me, jumping me. And what's worse was he did it at church a few times. Damn. Warriors attacking Smash Brothers. That was crazy. That was crazy. Beefing with the five families. Damn. 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 What is this world? I'm saying. Oh, here's actually what happened. This was the layup that he tried. Like, damn. Brooklyn activities. Amen. I'm going to hold him. You work the kidneys. Yeah, we'll hold him down and you got him. Stomp him. I know where all his family members live, but I don't really got problems with the family. Yeah, it's just him. That isn't a threat, Twitch. It's not. It's not. It's a game of hide and seek. It's GTA. In GTA. Anyone who lives in Brooklyn got an aunt that's somehow connected to the mafia. You know, that's in GTA, of course. In GTA. Okay. I think it is, yeah, in GTA. It's Red Dead time. We're hitting chapter 4. It's time. Red Dead Redemption. If I can spell correctly. There it is. There it is. It is time. I'm going to go reheat some food. I shall return in a few minutes. What are you getting? Get some good stuff. Get that good food. Name title, Lil Jit returns. Got you. Barbecue Doritos, though? I've never had those, to be honest with you. I've actually I didn't know they made barbecue Doritos. New flavor. It just came out. My op in GTA is the new security guard at the strip club. Snitch. That's why I shot it up in GTA. Yeah. My knee got infected? How? How'd your knee get infected? Tastes like Fritos barbecue? Interesting. That kind of feels redundant then, right? Ashton, how'd your knee get infected? Are you okay? Are you good? What happened? Need to let that knee grow. Yeah, YRG curse. Yeah, did you say something to Rage? You say something crazy to Rage? Because that'll happen. Rage, you know, that YRG curse is real. It's real. You know? That's why I don't say nothing crazy about Rage and his knees, to be honest. I'm trying to keep my knees healthy. Outlast? No, dog. No. That's a horror game day only, and not today. No Outlast today. When we beating it? So here's what I'm thinking, Doc. I'm thinking of doing, like having a specific day for horror games. So like Thriller Thursdays or something like that. Not this Thursday though. Next Thursday. I'm beating my shit right now. And so I think we'll go for it next Thursday. Next Thursday. Hell yeah, brother. I see you didn't put the points back up. Yeah, I did not.
Even look me in the eye
I did not. You know? I did not.
You think this is a fantasy for me?
I do not have the energy for this right now.
Oh, it's
You know what I'm saying?
all over you. I'm not stupid. I've been watching.
Oh, that much is painfully
I think. When they gonna be back? Probably next week. That's the most defined beard in a video game I've ever seen, right? Why are they always arguing? Arthur. I think this is the length, huh? That feels like the proper length, you know. Still has the beard, but more mustache. I wish I could grow a mustache like that, but I can't. My mustache is not a strong feature of mine. Is that it, or we just go clean? Let me look at the chops. Let me look at the chops real quick. Dude, no mustache, full beard. So just cut the mustache off. We have to let the beard grow again. There we go. Yeah, we have to let the beard grow then. There we go. Damn. All right. Give us a Billy Goat. Oh. Look at him. He looks so young. Bro's gonna look goofy as fuck. Look at him. He looks younger now. No mustache, got the beard going. That's a wild look. He's so fine. There you go. I'll give you a good look at him. W. Young Buck Arthur.
Mr. Morgan, I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
Fuck the box.
Sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
Killer, I can't pull out a gun here.
I'll see what I can do.
I can't pull a gun out. Yeah, we'll put some money in the box. I ain't done that in a minute. We'll put like $100 in. She needs to calm herself down. Like, who you talking to, bro? It's funny to bring up the box after they give him 50 cents. Yeah, you right. It's crazy though that they wait. Do I not have my money anymore? Am I broke? Oh, they didn't rob my money. Okay. Whew. But it's kind of crazy that they
How do you mean?
that they want money from me after they left me to die.
With the lower classes. The outlaws, those unprotected.
This autosave thing drives me insane.
You are too hard on him.
There we go.
He writes with incredible beauty.
We did it.
Yes.
Enjoy your food.
Ornamental.
So now we need to do. Bax, they broke Living Arthur off. Like he was in there hanging upside down, got shot. They left him to die. And then talking about, I mean, we would have broke you out. We were on our way. Like, fuck them.
As my uncle would say.
And your uncle, what was he?
Oh?
He was a slave.
What?
Most educated man in his town.
Light the whole motherfucking camp on fire? I don't think I can. I can't pull out any weapons. Like, I can't even pull out. Like, all I can access is healing items. You know? Just tell Dutch to fuck himself.
Listen, Morgan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought they would shoot me.
Your Activision Blizzard's player base news? No, what happened? What happened? Blizzard's monthly active player count decreased by 18 million monthly players since last quarter, despite Overwatch 2 being free to play. Wow. That is crazy. 18 million? Yo. That's wild. Did you hear? Who was it? Who's the people that make Magic the Gathering? Did you hear like they sent like people to raid someone's house because they accidentally Activision lost 15 million? Jesus Christ. Why? Why'd they? It's probably because Overwatch 2 sucks. They hired the bad guys from this game too. Yeah. Yeah, the Pinkertons. They sent the actual Pinkertons to go raid this motherfucker's house because they sent him new Magic the Gathering cards. That's crazy. I saw that yesterday. That was wild.
What happened?
Yeah, the whole thing was odd. I kept waiting for them to jump us, and then they left, and we assumed we'd meet you on the trail back.
Mm-hmm.
You never showed up.
No. I was getting special guest treatment from Como Driscoll.
We spin on the Pinkertons on this block. Oh, you damn right we do.
I'm sorry. One time I try to be wise and careful and make a goddamn fool of myself.
Yeah, fuck Micah, fuck Dutch. Fuck them.
You gonna get out there and make some money?
Now that ain't nice, Morgan.
That's fucked up. They just left me to die. They left Arthur to die.
You were coming for me, right, Dutch? Of course, son. Good to see you back up and at 'em again. Few more battle scars? Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yeah, they was not coming to save you. Where the fuck they get this bear skin?
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning.
No, fuck that. Yeah, they literally left him to die. They was not coming to get him. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. That's crazy. Goddamn snakes.
Arthur. Are you busy, Arthur?
What's up?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still.
Steel in an oil slick.
I found something.
This camp ain't getting any more bread. Yeah, no more. We're taking all the money.
No, never. Who would have even thought?
Low-key wish I just got the original Doritos. Like,
Coach, you know I have.
the original Doritos, that's what I would go for, to be honest. Even if I saw they were new, I wouldn't have been like, yeah, barbecue Doritos sound like they're going to hit the spot.
Worth the robbing.
Sometimes.
You know?
I know. But
because I don't really even get the barbecue Fritos.
Come with me. I can introduce
Cool
you
Ranch
to
is
a
so
new
good.
friend, and he's
Cool Ranch is good.
give you all
I like trying shit.
decent,
See,
rubbable
I'm very
steak
scared
as a
too.
hot-blooded degenerate.
Because I know me, I'm a very picky eater, right? And so I won't try something. I won't try something until someone I know tries it. I don't know why people hate on Cool Ranch. They have no taste buds. Cool Ranch is good.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
And I haven't eaten yet, and now I'm hungry. You got to get you some food, Ashton. Get you some food.
Well, lead the way.
They're just being haters. I don't hate Cool Ranch. I just prefer cheesy shit. That's fair. But there's people out there who, like, talk shit about Cool Ranch, you know? They just don't. They're just not fucking with it. Cool Ranch is good. I like Cool Ranch.
You know me. I like to make friends.
I like
in
Cool
low
Ranch.
places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses.
Guys, have you tried Rap Snacks? No, but I've seen them. I've seen Rap Snacks, but I myself have never tried them. Are they good? Have you tried them?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain
Boosie Chips Heat?
financial-
What kind are his? Let me look up the Rap Snacks. Let me see these flavors. See what these flavors looking like. Okay, so we got Lil Baby, honey cheddar and sour cream. Okay. Cardi B, honey drip butter popcorn. Imagine how easy it must have been back then to just waste someone you didn't like. Oh, yeah, it was easy to get away, especially if you did it far away from where you live. I heard the Migos one's good, too. Lil Baby got 2 flavors, salt and vinegar, barbecue, onion, garlic, and more. This sounds like a lot. Yeah, you're just like, bam, and that's it. You just keep it moving. You thought, Karen. I ain't seen them. They moved out west. Yeah, where the fuck they go? Rap Snacks. Wait, yo, rest in peace, Takeoff. Rest in peace. Barbecuing my honey with a dab of ranch. Facts. It don't even matter if there's witnesses. Just shoot them. Yeah. Scratch. Yes, Illy. What's up? Jerk barbecue. Them fucking chips look like overpriced Lay's with wrappers. I think that's what they are. Food Discord? Okay. Oh, you made them. Red hot cheddar. Lil Baby got a lot of flavors, huh? So does Cardi B. Habanero. White cheddar with a dab of ranch. Yeah, these are cheddar barbecue. Slutty vegan maple barbecue chips. Okay. Trina got chips. Trina has chips. Food Discord. Let me see these. Yo. Illy. Yo. These look good as fuck. Yo. Damn. These look good as hell. It takes about 145 to 30K to kill someone. Depends on how much someone matters in certain communities. Like, damn. Look at damn. These look good as fuck. I like the Oreo thing in the back, you know? So, like, damn. I need one of these. I would sell my balls for those. Illy be throwing down, bruh. Yesterday was the grilled cheeseburger. Not a fan of deep fried Oreos or Pop-Tarts. That's fair. Too sweet. I mean, that's fair. I ain't trying to get diabetes. Put this in my mouth right now like I need it. I agree, Pac. Like, damn. Drop the recipe. Illy be throwing down, bruh. Yesterday, that grilled cheeseburger.
Give me some of that burger.
Like, damn. That's pretty good. That's fire. Oh, these are the Boosie chips right here. Show them? Oh, yeah, let me pull up the grilled cheeseburger. You're right. Let me pull it back up. Also, Snow, before I pull up Illy's, Snow had this was a cool plate, right? You got the mac, you got the ribs, chicken wings. I'm not a fan of baked beans, but you do you. But then he has a hot dog right here. They don't have a jail jumper on the Boosie chips, are they? Like, I was cool with this. I'm not a fan of baked beans. I'm not a fan of the baked beans, especially after watching Badlands chug beans. You know what I'm saying? That kind of if I liked them before, I don't like them after seeing that video. That baked mac cheese looks fire though. Yeah, like this plate right here, except the baked beans, is fire. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Let's watch it. Okay, I'll show you, Doc. But the hot dog is too random. Facts, I ain't never eaten beans after that video. Yeah, it ruined it. Air fryers would be my downfall. I have one. They're good. Let me see. Let me go. Es hora de comer. Badlands chugs beans. All right, I'm going to give you we're going to make this a quick viewing of this. Fuck air fryers. They just, no. They just take the flavor out of shit. Okay, before I ruin this, before I ruin this for you guys, oh my God, I come in for some love after a horrendous appointment, and you're roasting baked beans, a.k.a. my one true love. No, Beck, I'm going to show you why.
Well, folks, life comes down to a few moments. And
so do you see all these beans, Doc?
Doing something unorthodox.
This is 5 cans of baked beans.
Don't touch that mouse.
Yo, guys, I need to ask a question. Can we watch the cream corn video today? Can we watch the cream corn video? I didn't watch last week. Fuck no. Can we watch the cream corn video? Absolutely. I didn't watch it last week, and I've been waiting to watch it. They look like shit beans. So let's get past this. Let's look at them pour up. I'm going to speed this up. We're watching the cream corn. Okay, let me speed this up so we can look at them pour. So you see, look, like he's quite literally. What's Chug's first vid? That's a good question. I don't know what the cream corn video is, but yeah, sure. Will I regret this? Probably. Look at it, Doc. He's just pouring beans in it. Don't fucking play that. Get me out. How is he so happy? Badlands Chugs legitimately seems, I'd eat that, not gonna lie. Beck, he's not done. He's not done. Where the fuck does he live? That's a good question. But like Badlands seems like a legitimately, yeah, you got to do !RR to get out of here.
I am a man.
You damn right. He looks like such a happy person, right? Act for the camera. He's screaming on the inside. Oh, I bet he is. Sounds like mac and cheese vid if you're picking up what I'm putting down. So he pours water in with the beans too. You know what I'm saying? He mixes them around because he's gonna drink it. Yeah. What? Why? Yeah, this is Badlands, Beck. You never seen him? This is Badlands chugs. Yeah, he needs the water to chug it.
All right, so it's baked beans, folks, but
it's not Badlands if it's not a liquid. True. And so this is where he fucks up. He puts the bomb Beyond Insanity sauce in it.
This is the bomb hot sauce. You know the one famous on Hot Ones, like Beyond Insanity.
So that's on Hot Ones. He makes me want to start a gas leak in my house.
Think we put a little bit in there, so let's open this bad boy up. All right.
So this is on Hot Ones, okay? And look how much he's gonna pour in here.
Fresh bottle, folks. Here goes nothing. Oh, how much I pour in?
Does he die? I mean, he's still making vids.
What you say? That's it. All right. Okay, hip hop said that's it. All right, half the bottle. Oh God, I can smell it from here. Oh, can you see?
And
that?
he mixes it up.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? And then here we go.
Oh yeah.
Prepare yourselves. This is where it gets bad. Okay. This is where it gets bad. All right. This has been tame so far. This is where. Wait. I just noticed he's gonna drink half and half. Half and half right here. I'm so excited. Let's fucking go. So he has half and half right here too. Here we go.
God. Enough talk, folks. This is the hot bean challenge.
We're speeding it up because I can't do this at regular speed again. I got sick. Here we go. What the fuck is half and half? It's like half and half is like cream and something else. Half cream, half milk. There it is. Thank you. I'll keep pause right now. I'm sorry. They use it for coffee. The cup. His poor toilet. I'm saying. I haven't seen this, so yeah, buckle in. Buckle in. He looks like how I feel in my body. There's a dog just constantly barking at him too.
Just keep going.
Is it weird I creamed this? Why do this? Yeah, he's not happy, bro. The dog's trying to warn him that he's tripping. The noises are so bad. My wife just walked in and walked the fuck back out. Yo, can you tell her I said hi and I apologize? Can you tell her I apologize first and that I said hi? Oh, he spit it back in the cup too, bro.
I'm gonna do it. Like Game 7 Squid Game.
Oh God, I'm looking away. Will do. She usually will sit and watch for a little. She'll be back and I'll say, okay, there we go. There we go. That's cut this shit off. Yeah, that's. I need a minute. I need a minute. Just give me a second. I just made Oreos. I'm sorry. Let's go back. Okay, Snow, I gotta ask. So this is how this came about. So this is a good plate, Snow. This is a good plate. But the hot dog felt a little random. You know what I'm saying? Cream corn time? Yeah, I need a second to like recoup, Doc. You know, it's a little much. Is the shadow command keep popping up? I don't see it. We're mid. Cream corn. I'll get it. Do you see a shout out? Is it still playing? I don't see it. I can refresh it though, just so it stops. Is it? Did I shout someone out? I don't think so. But yes, no. So I was saying good plate. I don't really fuck with baked beans, but you know, it is what it is. I don't hear anything. Yeah, I think we're good. But the hot dog felt a little random. A little random. You know? Good plate though, overall. Good plate. Also warm that macaroni? Yeah, a little bit. Baked macaroni's fire though, especially with the cheese up top. Seen Poe's shout out in chat pop up a few times? Huh. Interesting. Love a glizzy? No, I'm not saying it's bad. I just said it felt random. Squats, pretty please. Can you feed me some beans? Yeah, here you go. There you go. There you go. There's the beans. You know, you ask. Show my previous foods. Yeah, let me show. We need a palate cleanser real quick. Let's show Illy's previous foods, then cream corn. Let me scroll up. Boom. And boom. That's a thumbnail? I think it is. So we got this, you know what I'm saying? Got the noodles. You know, sausage, some ground beef in there, you know what I'm saying? In the cast iron. I fuck with it. But the real star, look at this grilled cheeseburger. Got the grilled cheese on top, grilled cheese on bottom. No, that ain't. Get a pic of his face. All signing saliva shit, that's a thumbnail. That looks amazing as fuck, right? Yo, Doc, I got screenshots. Let me show you. Let me show you. We got screenshots of when we actually watched this. Videos. Pull this over here. Look at that. That's going to be my thumbnail for when I actually post the video from last time. That is the thumbnail. Or, wait, that one. I ain't never seen perfection, but that is perfection. Illy be throwing down, bro. Illy throws down. Scratch is not happy. Yeah. It screams fuck. What's that skillet meal called? I want it now. Yeah. Illy, what's it called? Like, there you go. There it is. You know what I'm saying? So those are my screenshots from last time we watched. You know? It was interesting. Yo. Also, just let me tell you, it's storming out. If my power cuts out, like if stream disconnects, it's because my power went out. So show this video to anybody who wants to lose weight. They're going to be too sick to eat. I think, I agree. Squats, white squiddles. No, your power ain't allowed to cut out. Yeah. They warned us, so I'm just, oh, it's right here. All right, guys. It's the hamburger helper Italian style, since the shells and the sausage. Okay. I'll eat perfectly fine. Damn, we got to get a stand. Yeah, we got to. Oh, well. Here's what'll happen. If my power goes out, we're immediately running to Sticky Stream. All right. If power goes out, we're running to Sticky Stream. All right. Got it? To Sticky. But since we're here,
is brought to you by Manscaped.
Bet. We will run to Sticky. And there's her link right there. Remember that. We will run to Sticky. Anyways, since we're here, let's do this. Just order food, and my order number is 6990. Must be a sign. It is. It is. I thank y'all for commenting my food. Yo, Illy, anytime you want to post pictures of your food in Discord, feel free. I need my peps real quick. Yeah, get ready. I'm skipping past the cologne ad. Look at all this corn, bro. Look at it. 9 cans. 9 cans of cream corn.
And now welcome back to Badlands Chugs, and you know
we haven't seen this one, so it goes normal.
Deep into the pool once again.
Corny ass. Would you look at
now, I'm about to chug some Libby's cream style sweet corn, okay? With farm fresh goodness. Y'all know cream corn. That's the stuff that you usually do not eat when it's on the table. But your boy is gonna chug.
Poet despises this video. He hates corn.
So I'm about to do it.
We don't get cream corn here. Honestly, this is not good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Think that this is too small.
Yo, this is a watch, huh? How many views does this video have? This is a fucking watch he's got on. It has 894,000 views. Man's turd gonna look like a whole cop. Yeah, because you don't even like digest corn. So it's just gonna be corn.
It's only 1 liter, all right?
Bro, can I get this one? Well, Badlands has like 4 million subs. 3.35 million subs. Badlands been. I made ramen in a box once. I'm a gourmet chef in this bitch. There you go. I think he can chug it. We'll see.
Want to see me do it in the big 2 liter.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do both boots.
So, how are we gonna figure this out, folks?
If this Twitch shit don't work out, this will be me, and I'll eat a cactus. Oh, don't remind me of that cactus video.
Pick this one right over here. All right.
Look at him flexing his watch on us, bro. Look at this shit.
All right.
I see I joined at a terrible time. Yes, you did. Here but lurking, bro. Good idea to lurk, Dom. Look away from the screen. It's about to get bad. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Phyllis. Yeah, please look at his watch, you broke bitches. What a baller. What a baller Badlands is, bro. What a fucking baller. Well, now I got to stay for a minute. All right, Dom, let me warn you. He's about to chug cream corn. He's about to chug cream corn.
The winner. Let's get it on, folks.
I came back just in time. Yeah, JT, brace yourself. I'm alert too. This is about to be bad. Yeah. Oh, God, look at it, bro. Ew. Is Phyllis here? Phyllis is here. Oh, wait. I got to show Phyllis. Hold on. Pause. Phyllis, I got to show you what Illy made. Look at these. Phyllis, look. Phyllis, I love your emotes, by the way. I fucking love those. I love those. Illy made these. Illy made these Oreos. But now you saw it. Now we have to go back. Yo, Illy, where do you live? Here we go. Oh, God. The only thing that makes it so bad is knowing that he's going to chug it.
In too deep now.
Look at it, bro. Thank you, Scratch. They're so... I love them. Oh, the sound, bro.
Man, add a little water.
Scratch 500K to chug it. Oh, 500K. 500K. I'll chug the shit out of it. I'll be just like this. I'll make the sounds and everything. I'll sound like a kid at a fucking water fountain after recess. Just no puking. Bet. Brad. 500K. I'm chugging this shit. The face he makes is even worse. Yeah. What does cream corn taste like? Shit. To be honest with you, it's bad. It's bad. Sometimes you see something and you regret waking up this morning. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I'll suck dick for 500K though, but not this. Bro, this is why I watch the challenge on MTV still. People eat disgusting crap and it's oddly satisfying. Well, get ready. Get ready.
Third can, folks.
Why he looking at me like that, bro? Look. Why is he looking at me like this? I could probably chug applesauce, but that's it. Applesauce is good, though. Look at his face, bro. Why are he looking at me like this? Y'all be so far. He got this easy. You just mail me something? Yeah, I need a care package.
And now for the next one. Wait a minute. Yo. Hey, OK Hip Hop, where'd you get these from?
Oh, it's from ShopRite.
It's from ShopRite. I said get the ones with all.
Oh, sorry.
Not gonna lie, I hate the sound of it pouring.
Give it
Yeah. I wish, but I don't want the food to be stale.
God.
That's true. Yeah, look at this, bro. This is gonna be disgusting. I could chug ground up Mondo Burger. I need to look up Mondo Burger. This chugs we talking about, he doing this easy. Like, look at the texture of it, bro. Ew. Cameraman just suffering, like.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, get it
That's
out.
my good burger up in here. Fuck. And he bought it up. I looked up Mondo Burger and couldn't find shit.
One more, and that should do it.
Yeah, he got a wide throat. He do. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready for this? Are we ready? The cameraman is an enabler. He's just responsible for the abomination. A wide throat.
Let's do this.
Ugh. Please, bro. It's not too late.
Okay, folks.
Diffusing light. Are we ready?
I beg your pardon.
Here we go. Here we go.
Life comes to a few moments, and this is one of them.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. This is so heavy. Gotta get the Schwarzenegger on.
Did the doctor diagnose him with wide throat? I think so. Here we go.
Enough talk, folks. Let's go into the chug zone.
Let me go to the bottom. I'm going to the bottom. Here we go. I'm muting you. Yeah. Look at him. He's just no spills, really. First time I ever saw someone vomit backwards. Ew. He is. Oh. Ew, bro.
Woo!
Damn.
Yeah. That's something you never seen before.
Damn. Fuck it out of here. Ooh, I can't be me. How many calories is that? I'll go back to the can.
Till next time.
He does this, I ain't surprised.
And tell a friend about Badlands Chugs. Whew. Chugging the world one bottle.
I wish he could do this solo. Now I'm brick like a motherfucker. Let's look at the can. So it doesn't. Let me see.
Corn. That's the stuff that you.
70 calories per can, and he just chugged. The cleanup with the glass was gross.
Usually do not.
Let me see. How many cans did he pour in?
But your boy is going to chug. So I'm about to do it, and I think that this is too small. It's only one in the big two. Real quick. Give me my mo.
640.
Let's get it.
The beans was definitely way worse. So scratch 200 stream cream corn special. No chance. No, show the can again. Hold on.
What's good now? Welcome back to Badlands Chugs, and you know it's a beautiful day. And today we're going to the deep end of the pool once again, as per you.
No. I'm not showing him drinking, Haley. Don't worry. That's 40K viewer rate for cream corn special. There's just no way.
Big 2-liter DOS.
Phone number reveal. Cream cheese coochie. I'd rather do that than cream corn. I'll be honest with you.
Mama told me to pick this one right over here. All right.
40K. If it was 40K, I'd chug a singular can, not 640 calories worth.
Ooh.
4 cans. I don't think I physically can. I think I 2.
In too deep now. No stop.
3. I think it's 5 cans. Because he added water.
3rd can, folks.
4.
And now for the next one. Wait a minute. Oh no.
5.
One more.
6 cans.
I am a man.
These won't look any worse when it comes back up. That's true. 6 cans. Okay. 6 cans. All right. that was a video. That was a video. Bro, you look traumatized? That's just, ugh. Wait a minute. Did he chug salsa? 1,800 milligrams of sodium.
Oh! A jawbreaker!
That's crazy. I got to see what his very first video was. So what can we learn from this traumatic experience? What can we learn? How many fucking disgusting degenerates sub to this? There's 3.35 million, Illy. 3.35 million people sub to this. I was about to go to the gym. Now I just want to get in bed and hide from that shit. I'm sorry. Don't chug cream corn, only regular corn. Yeah, cream corn looks... Ugh. Yeah, look. Hold on, it's frozen. Hold on. Look at him. 3.35 million subs. People like to watch other people suffer. That's true. Only chug corn on the cob. Eat it whole. Oh, the Phantom milk. Ew, I remember that. Ew. The cream helps him chug. That's true. It's 1,260 calories, 5,400 milligrams, and it's 3 servings per can. Bro, why do I want to see more help? Rip his... Bro, the Pilk... Wait, what is this? Can Badlands handle half a gallon of Mountain Dew Livewire? Oh, that's easy for him. That's easy. That's easy for him. Been addicted to watching people cry over movies because I cry over movies. I do not. I don't. I have never cried during a movie. Ever. Is that weird? Filk? Yeah, he drank Filk. You hear about the Korean show that Moist Critical reacts to? Guy had to stay in an apartment. His only food or water he could get from sweepstakes off magazines. I have not seen that. Watch Superhuman. What's the foulest video on here? Okay, let's look at popular. 5 million people live watching that. It was wild. I've never seen that. So his most populars are like regular shit. They're regular. Sprite, cranberry, Mountain Dew, McDonald's, Sprite. Just look it up real quick. It was so fucked up. Don't need to watch it. Okay. Did he react to it recently? Let me look. I was looking for you. Did you diagnose Chugs with wide throat syndrome? What's the foulest video? Let me look at the most popular. That's a messed up line. I mean, usually, you know. I mean, he did chug salsa, bro. He did chug salsa. So, like, you know, like, I don't remember if it was recent. Okay, let me see. It's, let me see. Let me copy this. Maybe I can find it. Salsa, give it to us. Okay, you want salsa? Like, watch a Dame Drops video. He goated. I think I've seen Dame. Yo, what's up? What's up, Poe? What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, bro. How are you? Welcome in. You came at a. It cannot be worse than the corn. I mean, the beans was worse than the porn, than the corn. We got like 30 minutes of game today. Oh, we're going back to the game because I'm getting to chapter 4. Scratch. Yes, we're getting the chapter 4 push. The what? I misspoke. Most evil live streamer ever. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Hey, Phyllis Ray Broward. Show Poe the corn video. That is 12-hour stream W. Okay, I'll show the corn. Let me go back to the corn, then we'll do the salsa. I got you. He was so confident about getting a 4. Oh, we're getting a chapter 4. I don't see it. Hold on. We're getting a chapter 4.
This junk is brought to you by Manscaped.
I'm just fast. I'm going through this quick. This is him. There's the cans of corn. You see it?
I'm about to chug some Libby's.
Will you actually do a 12-hour stream? Not today. No. I'd have to prepare for that.
That's the stuff that you usually do not eat when it's on the table.
I'm just trolling between meetings today. You're good. Oh,
I'm about to do it.
JT,
all right?
we're getting to chapter 4. Watch. Oh, it's your favorite food, gang.
It's only 1 liter, right? So they may want to do it in the big 2-liter DOS boom.
Like,
so How are we going to figure this out, folks?
He is.
Real quick.
Yeah.
They give me money more, catch picky by the toe. If you held them though, my mother told me to pick.
So he pours it through.
In too deep now. No stop.
His favorite food.
Now add a little water for the consistency. Just a little bit. Third can, folks.
Even sped up, it sounds nasty. It does.
Wait a minute.
Give me some of that gun.
Where did you get these from? Oh, it's from ShopRite. It's from ShopRite.
All right, so he fills it up. That's 6 cans, and let's just get to the main event. Let's just do it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm looking away. I'm closing my eyes. It's worse if you close your eyes, bro. It's worse. Because of the sounds. Damn it. Ugh. That part is disgusting, bro. That part. Let me go back. This part right here is disgusting. Look at him. Ew, bro. Love it when she does that after. Now, this is a man. Look at him. Hold on. Ew. Bro. Ew. That's the worst part. That's the worst part, bro. The panic emote. I am not entertained. Me neither, man. All right. Dom asked for salsa. You get salsa.
Roll with this manscaped guy. Let's go from.
I kind of want the beans too, but I may also lose my dinner. Yeah, you do not want the beans. The beans was traumatic. Habanero salsa chug. Is that his girl? Wait, let me see. Hold on. Damn, I think that is. Okay, Badlands. Damn. I wish I could be his boot for the day. I think that is. Okay, Badlands. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, Badlands, I see you.
You stay well groomed. Keep everything in place. I only got one
Damn.
word. Manscaped. All right. And now I got, the nice toast.
Damn, he made it for real.
South.
Man knows how to
They're
eat.
friends.
Badlands is a munch. Rip to this guy's wife. I know his farts are diabolical. She fine as fuck, bro. Goated. Bro, I ain't no bet. Look, I ain't know his game like that. You know what I'm saying? I did not know he had it like that for real.
To the tortilla chips, friends to your sour cream and
Okay,
onion
Badlands.
chips, and you know all the rest. I like this better than
Okay.
French onion dip. But this is not your mild, okay? Or even the medium, okay?
Stop
Not
the
even
explanation.
hot.
We know it's
This is the
habanero.
Habanero, okay?
So no one beats
the
Aspen's
hottest
girl?
Of the hot. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
see. Okay, let's see the pour.
There's no
The fact that my man Aspen pulled that off is wild. It actually is. She's an accomplice in this, though. I mean, yeah, he's making money. He's making money. Yo, Dom, thanks for the 420. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why the alert didn't work. The alerts are broken again. What that Badlands mouth do? You know he's a munch. That man is a munch. W420. W's. Chugging sauce is crazy. On God it is. On God it is. W Dono. Thank you, Dom. Yo, this motherfucker's gonna ruin salsa for me, bro. He chugging more than just drinks. I'm saying.
All right.
Earned it for ruining my day like this. Yo, happy to ruin your day, you know?
Keep going until it's full.
This motherfucker's gonna ruin salsa. It looks like Badlands is kind of a coupon person, huh? I kind of like, look at this stack right here. Who asked for this? It was Dom. Habanero though too, like that's. Look, I'm sorry. It's all right. It's all right. Dom asks, Dom gets.
5 should do it.
His health and blood pressure is crazy at this point.
Okay, 4.
4 cans of salsa. That burns at both ends? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it does.
5. Did we fit one more in there? I think you can get one more. I think you get crazy with one more. Let's get one more in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks amazing.
I don't know how you can do this. There's no way I can do this.
Oh, big ups to Dame Drops. He's filming. Dame Drops.
Oh, Dame Drops is in this video.
He's filming. But this is really too thick to chug properly, so
I hope he's not like Sora.
Put a little water in it.
No, Dom's like that, Al. Dom's like that.
Okay?
You know what I'm saying?
There we go.
He's like that.
Now, you know this is not my savior, okay? Water makes it worse.
Free Sora. Oh, Phyllis. Sora's free. Sora's free. He's free. We did a day in his life today for him, too. W Dame Drops. Sora's free. Mm-hmm. Sora's free. He's free now. They freed him. I'm also stalling for this video. I'm not going to lie to you.
Let's just move this over here. Yeah, get over.
He's in the slammer? Yeah, he was.
All right.
Twitch put him away for no reason, bruh. You on the TV scratch? I'm just not feeling chatty because I'm miserable. Yo, Beck, we love you. We love you. He didn't have to eat prison burritos anymore. I'm saying. Sora's like that. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Here we go. But Beck, we love you for real. We do. Sweet meat demon.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is 2 liters.
Bruh. What the fuck, Badlands? You couldn't put a clean shirt on for us? He couldn't put a clean shirt on for us? Is that 5 or 6 jars? Let me see. I think it was 6. 5.
Did we fit one more in there?
6 jars.
Get one more.
He put 6 jars in there.
Let's get one more. No salsa in your grocers.
You were in the same shirt from last video? Like, look at it. Damn, put a clean shirt on, Badlands. Guess the sodium. I'm scared too.
Now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
How much sodium is this? How much sodium is this? How much sodium? What are we looking at? Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I want someone to look at me the way Badlands looks at Das Boot filled with salsa. You know? I want someone to look at me like this. That's really what I crave. You know? Look at it. That's passion right there. You know? Isn't that what I'm here for? Yeah. True. Snow could look at you like that? Yeah, that's true. 17,000 milligrams of sodium? Whoa. 17,000? Bro. What? I'm going to guess, yay, big sodium. There's no definitive size on the emoji. You can say, I'm a holy shit, 17,000. That's how you die. Welcome in, Taylor. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We drew. Here we go.
It's because I took them all. All right.
Here we go.
3, 2, here come the pain.
Can't do math, but I know 17,000 is death numbers. $220 milligrams per tablespoon, 13 servings per jar. Just grab that screenshot real quick. The sounds make it so bad. Say it with me. Hypertension. Nah, the chewing, bro. This fucking shirt, bro. Someone gave me a Titanic flute. Let me find it. I'll give it to you just for free. I got you. Where is it? Titanic flute. Where we at? Where's the Titanic flute at? Oh, here it is. This shirt seen some stuff. Stomach begging for life. The heat from the habanero should counter all the negative effects. You think so? It's almost Cinco de Mayo. I'm not going to be having any salsa. I agree, Taylor. He's kind of ruined it. He's kind of ruined it for me. Look at his eyes, bro. Look at how big his eyes are right now. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Like, damn. Gratch, you see this? Phyllis would do this for 500K. Thoughts? Salsa is more reasonable. Salsa is more reasonable than cream corn or baked beans. I'll be bald for 500K, but not this. He's trying to intimidate the salsa. I think so. I think corn is an easier drink, but he has to chew this. Like he has to chew, like he's chewing. The cream corn is a hell no. What about the baked beans? What about the baked beans? Lore about me, my throat is so small, like honestly I can't. I'm English, so I could drink baked beans, no issue. Okay, Dom. I'm going to show you the baked beans video after this, and then let me know. Hell no to the beans, too. Phyllis would do beans on toast, chug in a heartbeat. Oh! Did you... Hold on. Hold on. I do it, but that's the last you'll ever see me. Yeah, I'm done after this.
Go.
Don't reload it? My bad. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? Ew. Yuck. Ew. Replay, like, it's right. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Ew! Bro's trying to devolve. That's the sound of pain. It is. His body is rejecting the salsa. Is that a... Let me grab that screenshot real quick. Although I love it when she do that. Is that... Wait. Yes. Yes. Hard as fuck. Go back a second. Not this screenshot. Body gonna reject his life in a moment. These are sounds you hear when you enter hell. I think so. Snow. I'm not using the hub tonight. What face? This one? Or am I looking at... Let me see when he puts... This one. This face? You want to lick that sauce off the side of his lips? That face. I got it. I got the screenshot. 8 circles of hell type sounds. Just grab that too.
What have I gotten myself into? No defeat, okay? No retreat, no surrender, and every other
This is what his girl sees. Yeah, like, how you think his girl feels about this? This is what you see when you enter the 8th circle. Like, this is what this... The sounds make it so bad, bro. The sounds... Like, okay, chat, hold on. I'm going to replay this. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and listen to these noises. Close your eyes for 10 seconds. Are you ready? Close your eyes in 3, 2, 1.
Saying that comes with this.
It's so bad. No. I'm not closing shit but this app. Those are the sounds of victory. Like, he's only halfway. He's not even halfway. He's not even halfway done. I wish someone was gulping me down like that. Those toilet sounds.
Oh, it's so hot. Oh.
Imagine you was Badlands when you said close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. I should call her.
This is where mine over
He for sure better not be asking his girl to shower before when he doing shit like this. I'm saying, no, I feel you.
Mine over matter. Mine over bladder.
I feel you.
Don't talk too much.
We're legit at. The game's paused. He's paused right now. We got distracted. Bro needs a towel? Yeah. Yeah, he does. When the blocked toilet finally clears sounds. You think he has like hot caca or normal shits? Hot. Hot. Oh! 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 Bro! No! Ew! 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 Are we watching a man die? It feels like it. You gotta put free Sora in the top. Sora free? I got you. Hold on. Rewind it. I want a sound alert. I can't make that a sound alert. Turns volume down. Yeah. Oh, God. God. Don't reload it, bro. My mouse is not on the screen. Yo, lurkers, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, lurkers. When my girl asked me what I'm trying to get into tonight, I'm gonna send clips from this. At least put in 2x speed. Okay, I got you. We can do 2x. We can do 2x. Hands. Hands. I'm like in tears right now. This is... How does this keep going downhill?
Get that.
Look at his face, bro. Look at his face. Oh, I already made the joke. I'm running out of material. Oh, you're good.
Get that. Get it.
That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. Like, I thought 30 seconds ago was the worst part, but nah, it keeps going. Oh, yeah, it got worse. Bro, scratch. That was sound alert material. I blinked and felt like I passed away. How did he clean the boot? Honestly, that's how I feel. The angels on my shoulders when I try to flirt. Can't tell if that was a sound alert or part of the video. Both. Both. He definitely full sent it. All right. All right. Yo, Dom. Why would someone want to feel that pain all night? His poor wife, bro. The fact that we have the beans too. So we've seen the beans. You haven't seen the beans. Let me show you the beans real quick. Well, I'm not watching him chug it. I just got to show you what it looks like. Wait, hold on. I just saw something else. But the salsa was the worst. Yeah, that puke sound was crazy. Do you see this? He did Ghost Reaper chilies with beans. He did ghost peppers. Like, play it. Hold on. Let me show Dom. I feel like we're here, right? Like we're here already. My tummy just flinched a little bit. Like we're here. Hold on. YouTube always does this.
Well, folks.
So I'm not playing the beans video the whole way. Like, we're just showing Dom. My stomach hurt. Same, actually. My ass is having sympathy pains. So
life comes down to a few moments.
Look at him pouring the beans in. You see these beans, Dom?
Beans too.
Look at these beans. You think he went to the hospital after the Ghost Reaper shit? He better have.
Gotta keep going.
His stomach could probably filter out battery acid. Look. So look at these beans, Dom.
Uh-oh. Come on, man.
It's gonna be so thick. So he pours water in.
Can too.
Look at these beans. Right? So he takes the beans. Those are the beans he puts in. I'm not doing this while my mom is alive and has access to the internet. Yeah, I couldn't. I could not do this. And so you see the beans, Dom, but that's not what makes it the worst. Here's what makes it worse. Have you seen Hot Ones, Dom? In Hot Ones, this is one of the sauces towards the hotter part.
Shaking. This sauce is no.
So he takes the sauce from Hot Ones.
Stop.
And look how much he pours in.
Here goes nothing. Oh. How much should I pour in? How much?
Make Petty watch the salsa one? Oh.
How much?
Yeah, stop now.
What'd you say?
Stop.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
That's it.
That's it? That's it? All right. All right.
So he pours that in and mixes it up, right? And then let's just show a little bit. I'll show a little bit.
Enough talk.
Here's what happens, Dom. I'm not watching this whole thing. I'm just not doing it. Badlands Chugs. Yes, mama. Yes. I'll just have indigestion just watching this. And look at him. So he starts out. Let's skip. And that's what happens. That's what happens. Are those baked beans? They are. They are. They need to cast this dude as Clayface in the next Batman movie. I agree. That is a screenshot. Did he puke? A little bit. The amount of gas this man's going to have. Mama, it's so bad. It's so bad. But the salsa one was so much worse. The salsa one, I didn't think it could get worse than the baked beans. Congrats, I'm about to eat. Please end my suffering. All right, Broward, just one more. We just got one more, and that's it. One more. We have the Hormel Ghost Reaper chili. We done watching this shit? We have one more. The salsa one repulses me. Like, I thought that the baked beans was worse. The chili, the salsa one was so bad. I don't know if I want to eat anymore. Actually, same. Someone at me when it's done? All right, we will. This is the last one. Then we're legitimately playing Red Dead. Okay? The salsa one was so bad. Here we go.
What's good, folks, and welcome back to another episode of Badlands Chugs.
Why does he have a fire extinguisher? What does he think's gonna happen here? This gonna make me lose weight?
I hope everyone is doing well in this Christmas season, and I appreciate you stopping by.
Dramatic
Tell
effect.
A friend too.
Needs it for his ass, bro. Oh no, chili.
I know y'all been
for his tongue and ass.
A long
okay.
time for this
wait. Metamoon, Mountain Dew Fruit Quake, Poland Spring Water, Iced Poo Air? What the fuck is that? What is Poo Air? Rip this man's bathroom? I feel bad for his wife or his girl. I don't know what she is to him. It's like a joke. Haha, Ghost Chili, so fiery and so hot. It just ruined the joke.
Tug, all right? And I've been, building up the nerve to do it, okay?
Skip the talking, Badlands. You know what we want. Get to pouring, my boy. Poo air? A fart? That's what it sounds like. Dude's keeping his local plumber in business single-handedly. Wait, we got to look up if he ever did ice poo air, because what the fuck is that? Yeah, what is that? Imagine he probably Dutch ovens her all night. Ooh. I've never seen poo air as a sentence. He better chug with that fucking hat on. Oh, he better not take this hat off. He better not. Yo, how many calories do you think this is? Or how much sodium? Because the salsa one was 17,000. 17,000 milligrams of sodium. Big Smoke here, and I'm here to destroy my guts. I had a girl Dutch oven me one night. Hilarious. 30,000, you think? You need to chug my thick ass. Less sodium, but more calories. I think that's how it's going to be.
And we are about to step into the bean chug zone, all right? It comes with little pull tabs for easy opening, so let's crack this open.
Okay. You picked the wrong drink.
Oh my goodness. I done messed up now. I done messed up now. Ain't nothing left to do, folks, but to pour it in. All right, let's pour this in.
I got a full tab for easy openings, Badlands. It's so thick, too, right? Thing's about 3,120 calories. He outside doing this, his neighbors must be pissed. Look how thick this is.
Not too thick to chug. Oh man, this might be too thick.
Bringing property values down with this shit. They're probably like, take that shit inside. We all know you don't mean that normally, you sick bastard. I read Snow's message as, it's so thick. Did you read it like that? Because that's how I did. Or that's what it'll look like on the way out? Yeah.
There
it will.
Go. Let's put a little water in here, shall we?
Imagine living next door to him having a barbecue. Yeah. Imagine his neighbors are barbecuing right now, and they hear the plop sound. You know, the
bad boy is super.
I
have a friend, folks, and she's an expert at hot stuff. Oh my god.
Oh man, this might be too thick. Me when I first see
Katie Prettyman, aka Beyond Seattle Eats.
This house's previous resident chugged salsa and ghost peppers for a job and puked all over the floors.
Chugs, the after effects. Oh my gosh. Afterwards, I have put so much water in the first bean chug, right? That every time I went to use the bathroom, it was like fire down below. Oh my.
Oh wait, he described the after effects of the beans challenge.
Gosh, afterwards, I have put so much water in the first bean chug, right? That every time I went to use the bathroom, it was like fire down below. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, fire down below.
Fire hose even.
Petty in here.
Fire
yeah,
hose.
thanks for the info.
Real thing?
Thanks for the info, man.
Well,
thanks for the info.
Hopefully it won't be that bad today, all right?
Fire movie title, Fire Down Below, with Denzel Washington. I'm already disgusted.
All right, folks.
I think they don't require you to inform the person you're selling a house if there's a dead body. Correct me if I'm wrong. I actually don't know.
Hormel
He's a villain at this point. Bro, look at this. I feel bad for this boot. I'm not going to lie to you. This boot has been through some shit. It has. Baked beans, cream corn, Baja Blast with hot sauce in it, like salsa. You know what I mean? His stomach been through shit. Yeah, it's true. I wish I was that boot. All right. Are we ready? That boot is Thor's hammer. At this point, I think it's stronger, to be honest. Are we ready? Are we ready? This is a pretty good screenshot. Here we go.
Enough talk.
Emote worthy. Here we go. The boot is the Raven's Magic Pocket. Y'all remember that show? Goated. He's struggling already, bro. Like, is he finishing this? Let's be real. Do you think Badlands is actually finishing this? Is he finishing this? Oh, screenshot. Got you. Rewind it. That part? I can't even watch. I'm just straight gagging. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is he finishing this?
This is not a good start.
That's where we are with this, like.
I hear my nose, yo.
Yeah, there's no shot. There's no way he finishes this. Oh my God, we're still watching Chugs. Yeah. We watched him chug salsa, JT. Wife walked out again. I am so sorry. When she walks back in, tell me. I need to personally apologize. Scratch, I could do this? I don't think you could, Missouri. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think you could. I just don't think you're built like that. This is fucking hard. Yeah, like, there's no way you're doing this. So, Killmonger, when she comes back through after this video, just let me know. I need to personally apologize. I'll put music on and everything.
It's cold, too.
Will do. Thank you. I love spicy stuff. You're not doing this whole boot, Missouri. You're just not. You're not doing this whole boot. Maybe a can. This whole... I keep telling her this is for charity. It is. You know? This isn't for recreation. Oh! This isn't for recreation, bro. This is charitable. Gosh, you don't think I could? Here's what I'm saying. I'm brave. It's not about being brave, Missouri. It's not about being brave. Here's what it is. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 cans of chili in here, right? 4 cans. Maybe you could do 1. Maybe. But you're not chugging this whole boot. You're just not. I don't think Badlands is finishing this boot, to be honest. Bro, this dude needs to go on Hot Ones and drink all the hot sauces. Yeah, it's about gag ref. He's not doing it. He's not doing it, bro. He's just not. I have some regrets about this. I don't think Badlands is finishing this one.
Let's finish them. Let's see how much we can get down.
The noises are so bad. No, bro. Ew. Ew. Why are we fast forwarding? I'm not. This is normal. Doc, this is normal speed. This isn't me. That's Badlands. Ew, bro. Ew. That sound was so bad. Ew. Ew.
Let's finish them. Let's get.
There's maybe hot sauce. How much hot sauce? Oh! Oh! No, bro. I can smell his burp all the way here. Yeah. What the? Ew. Sound alert.
I hate like it seems like a good idea.
Ew.
On paper, but when you do it.
Ew. No. Are you not entertained?
Matter. Let's go.
Ew. Bro. Oh! Stop, Badlands. Stop, bro. Ew. Ew. I was fine with the video, but this nearly made me throw up. Absolutely
I
died.
like chili too, but this is still, oh God.
Scratch a boot full of hot sauce? I don't think so. I don't think you can do a whole boot. It's not that I don't have faith in you, but why he wiping with his boot again? Bro, he's gonna finish this. He's gonna... Is he finishing this? Sorry, but say.
My tongue is on fire. Mouth is burning. Throat is gone. But we're still moving on.
Chugs to the completion for real. I thought no way he was finishing this. No way. Scratch, please have faith in me. He's crying. Oh! These sounds, bro. You got the platinum on every dude he's ever done. He's going for it. I think he's out of water. I think he's out of water.
Look at the last bit up. We can do this. All right. All right, we can do this.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Scratch, could you do this? No. Let me tell you something. There's no fucking way I could do this. I couldn't do one can. I need my homies to be committed to like this guy to finishing this. Yeah. Like he's scraping the boot. I love that the water was in a to-go soup container. Like, yo. Scratch, let me tell y'all something about me. Okay? Bro, this stream is wild. W. Okay. I'm waiting. W's. Could you do hot sauce? No. No, I couldn't. No, that's you saying it. Yeah, like, let me tell you something about me. Let me tell you something about me. There's no fucking way that I could do this. You know what I'm saying? There is no fucking way I could do this shit. I'm aware of my lines, you know, of my boundaries with myself. There's no way. The only thing I can chug like this is water. Yeah. Scratch a 16-ounce cup. I can probably do hot sauce. $5K a week for the rest of your life. To try it, all you got to do is chug this. I don't know if I could. I'd try, but I don't think I'd do it. I'd throw up. That's the issue.
Last time. I don't care if it gets into my eye. All right? No water left.
Finish it before I have my next meeting. I got you, JT. I got you.
Okay?
Here we go.
It's either now or never. Enough talk.
Let's go, Badlands. When my coworkers are grossed out, yo, let me apologize. I'll apologize to everybody after this, okay? After this, I will apologize to everybody. Oh! God!
That's it, folks.
Ew!
That's it. Oh, we got that far. Don't touch that mouse, okay? Oh.
He didn't do it.
This is hot.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Oh, that's 100 times better. Man, that thing is traumatizing, all right?
That's the bumpiest cough I've ever seen. Yeah, I've never...
Ice cream with a fork, yo.
I've never seen worse in my entire life.
This right here was no joke, but we got most of it, folks, all right? And this bottom part right here is because it was really just
Scratch, what if I could do it?
If I ever do this again...
His coughs are like diarrhea. Yeah, you never know. Well, here's what I'm going to tell you, Missouri. The ice cream and the coffee creamer. How is his stomach not hurting? I know he's going through it right now. You know, look how happy he still is, bro. But here's what I know, Missouri. Badlands Chugs couldn't do this. And I'm not saying like, you know, that you're not capable. But this right here is the GOAT. If he can't chug it, I don't think there's a person out there who could. To be honest. I just don't think so. Yeah, like, if he can't do it, nobody can. He's taking a mean dookie after this. I love Badlands. Same, actually.
All right, but that's the aftermath, all right? Oh, it's still hot. So
Look at this.
hot, it makes you want to chug this.
Look at him. Now he's chugging coffee creamer. Dookie isn't even a word. It's not. He holds a record for chugging a soda?
Temporary.
He might.
Chugging the world one bottle at a time.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Now, let me hold on. Why coffee creamer, not milk? No idea, actually. I can handle caca. That's fine. Let me see. I feel like I owe you guys this. Hold on. This sounds about right. Hi, Scratch. Hi, Chad. How are you doing today? Yo, actually, Samsky, you came at a perfect time. You came at a perfect time. I'm glad you missed what just happened here, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm actually glad that you missed out on this, to be honest. It was bad. So bad that, in fact, I owe you an apology. To everyone who's watching right now. Wait. Okay, yes, I'm waiting. Could you watch it, Scraps? Hang on. Okay, I'm hanging on. Let me hang on. So, basically, Samsky, we watched Badlands chug beans, corn, salsa, and chili. Okay, wife is here. Okay, perfect. You are exactly who I needed to speak to. Let's cue this. I am so sorry that you had to see that. It honestly was a lapse in judgment, and I shouldn't have went with the intrusive thoughts to watch that. You deserve better than that. You do, you know? And, like, it says that chat made me do it, but I'm not going to blame chat because this is my stream. The onus is on me, and I apologize, you know? You're out here living your life, having good days. And I pulled up Badlands chugging the most outlandish shit I've ever seen. And I'm honestly better than that. We, as a community, are better than that, you know? And so I hope that you take this apology and can sense the sincerity in it. Because she says she forgives you. Thank you so much. That makes me happy because I felt bad. 2 walkouts in one stream, that means I'm not doing it right here, you know? You know what I'm saying? That was wild. Also, Phyllis, I apologize. Broward, Sora, didn't mean to ruin your eating times, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I want to see it now. I don't know if I can watch it again. You know, I apologize. Do not reload it. Okay. Can you send me a link? Oh, I can send you a link. Apology accepted. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll send you a link. Or, Mrs. Killmonger, you may want to leave the room. There's a clip. I have a clip of it. She says she loves watching your stream, and thanks for keeping me company while I'm at work. We ratchet and rare out here. Yes, sir. A streamer who cares. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Samsky, I'll send you a clip link real quick. I'm never going to look at chili the same way. Chili, salsa. I already don't like baked beans. Cream corn, didn't like that. She left again because she has to eat. Okay, perfect. Let me just show you this clip real quick. Not perfect that she left, but like, you know, perfect that I'll play the clip. Okay, we're good. I have my dinner in front of me. You may not want to eat it out. Okay, I'm taking the challenge. All right, bet. So this is what we watched. Let me pause it while it's loading and full screen it, and I will go to the bottom. And wait, I muted it. Hold on. This is what we watched. Do you see this can of chili right here? This is what we watched him chug. All right. Ew. That sound was chili? So bad. He was chugging. Ew. Ew.
Let's finish them. Let's get.
There's maybe hot sauce. How much hot sauce? Ew. That's what you missed. Niggly Wiggly juice. Yes. That is That's what you missed. The swallow noises are disgusting. Yeah, that's a portion of the video. That niggly wiggly. I want a goddamn sound alert. God damn it. Okay. So it was bad, Samsky. It was so bad. I wish I missed the last 20 minutes. Honestly, I don't blame you. If anyone has played Left 4 Dead, his burps sound like the boomer. Does it? That was so bad. I'm sorry I asked to see this. It's okay. Bean Man nailed it. Look up the boomer. Okay. Boomer Left 4 Dead sound. Oh my God, it does. Bean Man, you are so right. Oh my God. What he is. Oh my God. It is. Hold on. I got to do something. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold. 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 All right, are we ready? Ready for this? Let me pull up the browser again.
Apocalypse 420 gifted
thanks for the
Binman
gifted sub.
9116 a subscription. Apocalypse 420 gifted
Thank
a
you so
tier
much.
1 sub to Binman 9116.
Thank you for
They have
gifted
given
Bean Man a
31
sub.
gift subs
Someone
in the
passed the
channel.
Henny. I need it. Left 4 Dead 2 is goated anyway. Thanks for bringing this back around. Like, okay, you can't see him yet. All right, ready? Just picture it. Apocalypse is amazing. He is. He is. Ready? Yep. That's what I'll see from now on. It's perfect. That's what it is. That was dead on. You look like Corey Kenshin. I've actually been told that, Itadori. Nice name. Yo, LaVinci. LaVinchness. Thanks for the follow. Itadori, thanks for the follow. I'll never look at Left 4 Dead the same again. Perfect diet. Yeah, if you ever, no dinner for me. See, the challenge is hard to take. I'm putting this pizza back in the fridge. Yeah, like, if, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I remember when I used to like food. It is quite the challenge to take. I was eating Jack in the Box all through that. Really? I couldn't. And you know what's funny? You know whose fault this is? I said I wasn't going to blame chat, but it's Snow's fault. And I'll show you why it's Snow's fault. Because this all started from this plate that he posted. You actually look like Dez from Soul. Like, it's because of this. The baked beans on the plate is how we got on this trail. It's Snow's fault. Snow's the reason for you not getting to chapter 4 today. Oh, we're getting to chapter 4. I was so ready to be blamed. Phew. The mac and cheese, like, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is random. Pretty random. But this, I don't mess with the baked beans, especially not now. Especially not now. The meat looks nice. Yeah, like the ribs, the wings, solid. The mac, solid. Bro, you got to have the right baked beans. I just don't like them. I'm not going to lie to you. I've never had a baked bean that I like. A little bit of brown sugar in them, boys. What do you want to eat? Yes. Yeah, speaking of baked beans. I don't know. I personally am not a fan. Have you seen Badlands chug baked beans? That's a good question. We have just a video. LFG. Let's go. Let's go. But for a palate cleanser, let me pull this up again. Palate cleanser. Illy's fried Oreos. Illy's fried Oreos. She made those herself. Look good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yum. Mm-hmm. Palate cleanser. Illy's fried Oreos. You know? There it is. There it is. She made those herself. She throws down. I think those are ruined for me too now. I'm sorry. Maybe, we need to give it a bit before we look at food again, We need to give it a little bit. Can I come back now? Yeah, we're done, Sora. We're done. You're good. Any other good eats in the food Discord? Let me see. Oh, this also had me dying, Phyllis, by the way.
I just want to let
This shit had me fucking dying.
y'all big back asses know that we finna start selling this motherfucking Big Mac sauce, nigga. You can only get 5 of these bitches max. I got my little pamphlet right here. Where it say? Where it say? Hold on, where it say it at? Cause it's on this bitch. Look, fuck the book. Look, 5 per order. Okay? 5 per motherfucking order. Don't come
The
in
Oreo
this
stuff
bitch.
looks nice, but it's not helping my
You about to
appetite.
get the whole
I'm
box of
still
Big
hearing
Mac.
the sounds that's stuck in my brain. I am so sorry, Samsky. Umbrado, I still fuck with him. There we go. We want to get you. Yeah, food pictures, Sora, please. Food pictures. Yes, food pictures, please. Please. BRB. All right, bet. Yeah, let's have a palate cleanser, Let's have a palate cleanser. Also, not the best looking pic, but if you know, you know. This burrito right here, Broward, come back. Yeah, we're done. This burrito right here is so good. I got a camera question for when I come back. All right, bet. That's a good burrito. And a Baja Blast. Fire. Fucking with that. Is that a grilled cheese burrito? Yes, it is. It is. I need to go back to Houston, though. I need to go back to Houston just for this. This right here. And they brought the nacho fries back. I don't think I've had the nacho fries. I need to try those. This right here was so good. We had truffle fries right here, and the Korean barbecue cheesesteak. It was so good, bro. So good. Doc, dinner night? Yes. What's the dinner, Doc? Guess what we making? Okay, let me think. What are we making? What are we making? Chat, what are we guessing? When there's someone else's fries, they're nacho fries. Bruh is for real in love with that sandwich. SMH. Awesome. It is fucking gas. I don't have a guess. What are we making? It's just a sandwich? It's not just a sandwich. It's a cheesesteak. No. What are you making, Doc? What are you making? It's just a sandwich? No. Damn it. It's not just a sandwich. It's not. Also, Illy's grilled cheeseburger. That was gas. Grilled cheese sandwiches. That sandwich looked amazing. Breaking my heart that I don't have it. Same, Dom. I only know where it is in Houston. This grilled cheeseburger, I know it was gas. I know. Grilled cheese with spicy grilled chicken, a blackberry blueberry sauce, and some caramelized onion jam. Ooh, okay. Doc, are you going to take a picture of said dinner? Yay or nay? Damn, what was that? That was Illy made a grilled cheeseburger. Grilled cheese sandwiches as the buns, cheeseburger in the middle. That sounds good, doesn't it? I need are you taking said picture of the foods, of the eats, the noms, if you will? Because I can? Okay, thank you. Because that sounds good. Hey, why you doing? Illy throws down. Old pick, but we need a palate cleanse. Yes. Is this Shake Shack, Phyllis? Shake Shack right here? Cheese fries? I see you. What shake is this? I don't know what this one is. Shake Shack. Yep. I know Shake Shack. Oh, I should have seen it on the... What shake is this? I don't remember. I don't remember what that is, to be honest. Shake Shack is good, though. I like Shake Shack. I haven't had it in a while. All right, I'm setting it up. Okay. Oh, man, that looks good. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Petty got that one. I believe it was a peach shake. Okay. Shake Shack is dope. What file do photos take pictures in? Like what file type? So if you're shooting in, it depends on what brand of camera you have. But if you're shooting in RAW, it'll shoot like DNG or the brand, specific brand. But if you're posting in Discord, try to get it as a JPEG or a PNG. You may have to convert it, though. That looks great. I'm going to have a whack healthy lunch. Same. I'm out here getting a fucking, like, chicken salad, bro. A fucking chicken salad. Although I still have my crumble cookies in there. They're in there still in my kitchen. How do I mass change files? You need a converter. Let me find you an image converter. I'm having a chicken salad pizza, so I feel it. I mean, you're having pizza, though. A pizza. Raw to JPEG. This one's slow. How many do you need to convert, Sora? Try, I'll send you a link. Try this. Because I'm not on my actual photo one. On my photo laptop. Try this. Try that. That may work. Try that. The pizza bus, it's white garlic sauce. I'm not going to lie. Some people don't fuck with it. But I love Alfredo pizza. Alfredo and throw some pepperoni on there. I love it. My God. My God, bro. My God. That sounds great. My mouth is actually... Alfredo pizza is the best. I love it. It's my favorite kind. With pepperoni. Good. Alfredo pizza with chicken, onions, green onions. I've never had that combo, but I've got it with I've had jalapenos and pepperoni on Alfredo. It was fire. But I got to try that one. But even just plain Alfredo. Chicken salad from Starbird. I'm getting mine from Cowboy Chicken. From Cowboy. Mm-hmm. Yay. Barbecue chicken, bacon. Ooh. That's solid. That is solid. Pizza Guys has a chicken club pizza like that, but if you add pepperoni to it, I can eat chicken salad right now. I'm going to. Issa chicken salad. Issa chicken salad from 81st Deli. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm scrolling back up to the food Discord and getting hungry. All there is to eat is a boot of salsa. Weird question, but is most takeout food in America from big restaurant chains? Not anymore now that there's Uber Eats, DoorDash, and stuff like that. Beforehand, I could only get... Did we hit 4? No. Let me do that right now. We're hitting 4. We're hitting 4. It depends on where you live. If you live in smaller places, we're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. We're hitting 4 right the fuck now. We're doing it right now. But around me, there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places. Never. There's a lot of places that are smaller that, unless you get them trap house places. Yeah. So me and Lev were talking about that the other day. She was like, ooh, this quesadilla place sounds good. But I had literally just seen a news story that quesadilla place was IHOP. Sam's Tasty Wings. What is that? Okay, so Samsky. Trap restaurants are little restaurants that they put on food apps, but they're actually just made in big restaurants. So IHOP, Chili's. Why is Denny's renamed on DoorDash? That's they do that. They'll be Burger Den is Denny's. Yeah, stuff like that. And so you'll think you'll be ordering from a small restaurant, but you're actually ordering from a Denny's or something like that, which is kind of fucked up. You know? Wow, that's not nice at all. It's not. They scamming, yeah. And some burger places are like Red Robin, which I'm fine with. I like Red Robin. Don't get me wrong. But it's kind of fucked up. I think I'm supporting someone small, and it's this big-ass chain. Denny's is ass. I'm not a big fan of Denny's. Yeah, you don't want Denny's. They don't even get non-branded to-go boxes. Yeah, it's literally just the Denny's box. You know? It's weird. It's just the Denny's box.
Standing until, well,
it's weird.
Unfortunate run-in with the law.
My Burger Den order came in Denny's boxes. Really? Chuck E. Cheese during COVID tried to call himself Pascal's Pizza. Chucky, we know that's you, nigga. All right, I'm confirmed. They did. I remember seeing a video, but it'll be a little while. All right, bet. I'm going to hit chapter 4 while those are converting. They did. I remember that. And so you'd pull up. If you look at the address, you'd pull up, and it's a Chuck E. Cheese. They did. I know goddamn Chuck E. Cheese pizza when I see it, brother. Chucky, you lion-ass rat. You're not a damn mouse. You're a rat, Chucky. Fucking bitch. How dare you? You think you're getting some fancy-ass pizza place, and it's Chuck E. Cheese cutting up them little-ass pizza slices.
Yeah,
you know?
That's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean.
Bitch got all that plastic surgery, want to change his name on DoorDash. Like we ain't know.
Each to their strengths, dear boy.
Like, who do you think you are, Chucky?
You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families.
Who do you think you are?
Small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to him.
This new Chucky sketch is fuck. Chucky got a BBL and a facelift and act like we don't recognize him. You know? We know. They had the nerve to put a random Italian dude on it, too. I got to look at the logo again. Hold on. I got to. That was wild. What the fuck? They did, Samsky. I'll show you. It was Pasquale's Pizza. Where's the logo? Let me copy it. Pasquale's Pizza and Wings. Put it up. I'm about to. Let me see. I'm about to. I didn't see the box, but I can show you the other logo. Open and new image tag. So this is what they were showing. This is what they were showing. If Burger King rebranded on DoorDash as McDougal's, I would die. They should. They should. Like this man said, I need Dr. Miami. Look like, bro. Let's look up worst pizza. Why Chucky look like he on a perk? He is. It looks like some cheap Photoshop. Let me see the actual. I wonder. They don't have the site anymore because obviously they got called out for it. Let's see. Where is. Let me see. Logo. I'm not seeing the Italian man, but I know what you're talking about. But I keep seeing this. Oh, snap idea for Ghost Kitchen. Movie burger from Jay and Silent Bob. That's a good one. Raw Hamburg pizza. We played Red Dead 2 for all of 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm hitting chapter 4 no matter what. I will not end until I hit chapter 4. Thanks for the converter, by the way. Is it working? Is it working? Who remembers the Chuck E. Cheese controversy? They were basically putting pizza leftovers together and making it a new pizza. That does not surprise. That does not surprise me. It is? Okay, good. That is some Chuck E. Cheese stuff. List of ghost kitchens. Easy mission to turn this into a 24-hour stream. Oh, this one's by me. Let's see what ghost kitchens we got. I know Mr. Beast was. I think he had one. Even Guy Fieri's is one. Guy Fieri's Flavortown is one. And he's a chef. He's a chef. Accidental 12-hour stream begins now. No. We will hit chapter 4 before 12 hours. Locked. Don't tell me Flavortown is fake. It is. It's saying it is.
I knew it was fake. I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Flavortown is the realest town in America, except in the kitchen. It's a ghost kitchen. All these places sound fake as fuck. Good as Cluck is a fire name too. I'm mad that that's a ghost kitchen. I just imagine like, welcome to Good as Cluck. And it's fake. Check cord. Not DM. Okay. The Block. Got you. Good as Cluck is such a good name. And it's wasted on a ghost kitchen. Damn. Oh, here's the logo. Yep. There it is. There's that fake ass Chuck E. Cheese logo. Look at it. Cluckin' Chicken is real though? Okay. After you take her to Good as Cluck. There it is. This is what Chuck E. Cheese tried to pass off. They probably put that little ass table in the middle too. To make you think it's a fancy pizza place. Knowing damn well you know what they probably did too, Phyllis? They probably took them leftover pizzas and put them together to make one pizza and did it as this. I'm like, you a liar, Chuck. Chuck ain't nowhere here, bro. Fuck fake ass Chuck E. Cheese, bro. We ain't deserved this. Spanish name with that little Italian dude. It just, they really tried, bro. Damn. I can't believe Flavortown is fake. Flavortown is, damn. Let me see what else we got. ASAP Burger. Is that ASAP's thing? Wait a minute. Maggiano's? I thought this was real. Maggiano's is Chili's? Lurk, next meeting. Have a good meeting. Gonna make a burger and wings place called Pound Town. And when they walk in, I thought Maggiano's was real. Maggiano's Italian classics. Chili's. What? What? What the fuck? Yo. What? It's out here in its own big restaurant. That's what I've seen Smash Mouth Burger. I know this shit's fake. Yep, there it is. Chuck E. Cheese. It's just wings. This shit sounds fake. Not a single name sounds real. I can't put Buca de Beppo. How dare you, Guy Fieri? How dare you lie to me? You can tell this is Hooters. They didn't even try with these names. Maggiano's is real. Okay. Like, I guess it's just Italian classics instead of Little Italy. They didn't even try with the rebrand. Hooters was like, you know what, guys? We're going to open up small restaurants that make people think that they're small. We're going to call them Hooties. Hooters is lazy as fuck. We're going to call it Hooties. You think they'll know? You think they'll know? Cracker Barrel? Yeah, they got to rebrand. Conviction Chicken. Conviction Chicken. We know who works there, buddy. It's not the Blowfish guy. What? Hooties and the Blowfish. They were lazy. They were lazy there. What does this world come to? Man. Conviction Chicken is funny. Hooties, where all the staff are dressed as Hootie and the Blowfish. They should actually make that real now that we've discovered who they are. Is there anyone else I've heard of? No. That's it. Fatty's Philly Cheesesteaks. What a name. I'm not eating at no place that's starting with conviction. Me neither. They're like, this is a fire name. Conviction Chicken. So good, you get convicted. Cracker Barrel had to rebrand to get me to go there because I'm not walking into a Cracker Barrel. I don't care what anybody says. I saw Keith Lee do a food review, and I don't even care that he said someone was good. I'm not walking into a Cracker Barrel. That place just screams, this place ain't for you, boy. And I'll believe him. It's not for me. I will not eat at a Cracker Barrel. That's not for me. That's not for my people. Not at all. Not at all.
You with something real.
So, where exactly
Wings Out.
are we going?
Wings Out for, wait, who was that? Wings Out. Oh, Dave & Buster's. Wings out for Dave and Buster's. It screams, who trying to pick this cotton, right? Who trying to pick this cotton, boy? We'll get you with our fried chicken. I thought cracker like crack user. See, you could, right? But if you see it in person, you're like, yeah, nah. Please go to a Cracker Barrel with me. I want to see them tell you to get back in the kitchen. I got you. I got you, Curse. We'll go. We'll go to Cracker Barrel and watch them be like, what are you doing here, boy? You're not supposed to be out front. Your service. You weren't kidding when you said the shit was slow? It's like, yeah, it is. It's slow. It is slow. I did tell you. I did tell you. It's not the fastest.
The train station. The clerk there.
As someone who has family that loves Cracker Barrel, it's hella dumb and white. Yeah, it's definitely not made for the black people, you know?
I see.
But Keith, like, no seasoning in the whole place. So the funny thing is Keith Lee made a TikTok, like, yesterday. I think he took it down, though, if I remember. Let me see. Because I saw him eating Cracker Barrel in his car. Not in the restaurant, obviously, in his car. And he said the pancakes were good. So he said pancakes and the fried chicken were good. And I don't think he liked anything else. I saw him try chicken and dumplings. Well, he's got chicken and dumplings. He said, these don't look like they're made for me. So he didn't try them. Yeah, he took it down. Damn, he actually did take it down. Car, Chipotle, thick and thin, tank. Yeah, he took it down. I wonder why. I wonder why he took down Cracker Barrel. Let's see. What am I going to know you for? Let me see. Oh, it's on YouTube. Nope. Currently unavailable. Did he take it down from you? Nope. Okay. Yep, he did get it. Hello, YouTube. They probably threw him a little bag and was like, yeah, boy, take that shit down. They probably told him take it down. Probably death threats from Sisters of the Confederacy. See? Up. Tabs muted.
But according to their website, crackerbarrel.com, I got 10 of their most popular items. Let's try them and rate them 1 through 10.
Dollars.
I spent $80.62. An a la carte piece of fried chicken. I got a lot of this a la carte because I didn't want a bunch of unnecessary side. It's not that bad, but it's also not that good.
That's probably why they didn't like it. I think he only liked like 2 or 3 things. Shit looked dry.
Overwhelming taste of grease, but it is seasoned, so 5.5 out of 10. 1 blueberry pancake. Any pancake tastes good with syrup on it, so I'm gonna just try it by itself. That sound was bothering me, so I had to move. But that pancake was really good. It's super buttery. You can really taste those blueberries. 8.5 out of 10. I like that. This is the old timer breakfast. It's sausage, bacon, eggs with cheese, and
this is a sad piece of sausage right there.
Hash brown casserole sausage.
Who is this? This is Keith Lee. Keith Lee. He's an actual, at least this isn't no Badlands stuff. He was trying Cracker Barrel, and they took it down from TikTok for some reason.
Sage. It is seasoned. It's cool. 6 out of 10. Bacon. It's not the highest quality bacon I've ever had, but it's also not the lowest. 5 out of 10.
That food doesn't look good? It doesn't.
To me, because I'm a...
I love when Keith doesn't like something, and he goes,
To me, because I'm a texture person, that texture is very slimy. I'm not.
I'll tell someone say our shit food is shit, but I take that over chili boot any day. On God, I would take it over the chili boot. 1 out of
10. Scrambled eggs with cheese. They are cooked well, but I wish they would season more.
Old timer breakfast equals get off my porch, you Nick. It's the I don't hate black people. I just don't want my daughter dating one. You know?
It's kind of wet, and to me, it's not really seasoned. 1 out of 10.
I'm not a knitter.
Is this the chicken and dumplings? Based on appearance alone, I would not be trying it.
I think this is what really got the food review taken down. This part right here.
Is this the chicken and dumplings? Based on appearance alone, I would not be trying this. I'm not the target audience. I already know I'm not going to like this at all, and it ain't no point to try it because somebody actually might like this. And I know it's just not going to be for me, so it ain't no point. A side of sugar ham. That's
That
a
looks
very
like
thick,
hospital
salty kind of
food.
ham. I don't
That is the best description of that. What the fuck was that? That was chicken and dumplings.
really taste any sugar, but it's still good. 7 out of 10. Roast beef with white gravy.
This looks not good. I'm not gonna lie to you. This looks not good.
Also, I will not be trying this because I genuinely don't think I would like it.
Yep.
7 out of 10. Roast beef with white gravy. Also, I will not be trying this because I genuinely
Hospital
don't think I would
food.
like it.
Heck no.
I'm not really into
Since you're
trying
TikTok
things
on the
that
same
have
app.
no
Okay.
faith in. Like, I feel like it's just
I'm taking the chili food.
Now, if I try something and I don't like it, that's a different story. But if I go into it knowing for a fact I'm not going to like it and try it anyway, I feel like that's a waste of my time and your time. A 4-piece of country fried chicken. This is the thigh. Hey, Popeyes, you better look out. That's a delicious piece of chicken. It's crunchy, it's seasoned. 8 out of 10.
Same, and the salsa.
The apple itself is really soft, but the skin is crunchy. And I like whatever sauce that is. It's like a cinnamon butter almost. That sauces make this rating really high for me.
All right, Keith.
7.5 out of 10. A side of mac and cheese. The appearance is definitely passing for me. It's cool. Damn, Cracker
I'm gonna
Barrel.
lie, I was dead after
Honestly,
watching
I like
this
that
this
better
morning.
than
Okay,
90%
I'll
of
look
the
at it.
fast food mac and cheese. 8 out of 10. That's very surprising. It's seasoned, it's cheesy. Okay. A side of loaded mashed potatoes.
Like he said, the Mac was an 8 out of 10 for a fast food place, and like I trust Keith. I think it was the first thing on my For You page. Okay, I'm actually gonna watch. So Keith, like he had the potatoes, he didn't really fuck with those. He said the biscuits were dry. Cracker Barrel's fast food. I guess it's like chain restaurant, but you know, like I guess he was comparing it to like Chick-fil-A's Mac, Popeye's Mac. That shit is a restaurant over here. It's like a chain restaurant, basically. But Keith gave some high ratings to some of them. Kind of like Olive Garden, yeah. But like, I'm not going to Cracker Barrel.
Bacon, cheese, butter.
I'm just not.
Bacon
Yeah,
bits.
like Red Lobster.
I'm not the biggest fan of bacon bits, but that get the job
It's
done.
a shit restaurant,
5 out of 10.
hands down.
2
Yeah,
biscuits
I'm not.
on the side.
I think they got mad that he says dry.
The biscuits didn't come with no jelly, but the pancakes came with this wild Maine blueberry syrup. That biscuit on its own is dry. Ooh.
They're the fast foods of the industry. Yeah.
The biscuit is buttery, but personally, I think it's dry past repair.
Bro,
2
biscuits.
out of 10. I thought it was just
He gave the biscuits a 2 out of 10. I don't remember Cracker Barrel being like this. That little jam bottle's nice. Yeah.
regular syrup. They ain't tell me it was no blueberry wild caught syrup. Shit. Boy, this pancake good than a mother. I forgot what I rated at first, but this pancake is delicious. 9 out of 10. Last but not least, a cornbread muffin.
I'm not gonna lie.
3 out of 10. I forgot. I gotta.
I'm not gonna lie, and some of you may be mad about this. I don't fuck with cornbread. I do not like cornbread. I'm not gonna lie to you. And maybe because I had it a lot as a kid, I do not like it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Cornbread is bomb. It may be because I had it a lot as a kid, but I do not like it. I never tried it, so I can't judge that. I don't. I don't like it. You love cornbread? I've never had jalapeno cornbread, but I've never myself had cornbread. I mean, I've had cornbread. I've had it too much, and I don't like it. I had it a few days ago. I personally just not doing it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. This show. Apocalypse, where'd you send it? You sent it on TikTok? If so, I can't see it. Because my DMs are messed up on TikTok. On desktop. I don't know. I had it a lot as a kid because it's cheap, right? It's cheap to make. And like, we went to like Black Eyed Peas and shit a decent bit, and I'm just over it. I just don't fuck with cornbread like that. You know? I don't. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. I just do not fuck with cornbread like that, unfortunately. So that's more for you guys if you go to dinner with me. I'm spoiled, I guess, as far as bread and pastries go. Cornbread doesn't look so appealing. Any with the sauce? Maybe it was the sauce is nice. I'm not sure. Worst food you ever had, Scratch? Oh, the worst. I've had some bad food. What do you eat with cornbread? Some people eat chili with it. What else do you eat with it? Chili's a big one. A lot of people eat chili with cornbread. But, I mean, having just seen chili, cornbread looks heavenly. I just don't like it. What's the worst food I ever had? Worst food I've ever had. Hold on. Don't you dodge my shit. I'm not. I'm actually thinking about it. The worst food I've ever had. I've had some bad ones. So I remember, like, this is just a specific restaurant, okay? A lot of people in my area were like, is this place called Babe's Chicken? I don't even give a fuck if they see this. It's called Babe's Chicken. And apparently it's big here in the South, from what I've heard. And everyone's like, you have to. Best chicken ever. So good. So I finally went, me and my friend. And we went there, and it was the worst shit I've ever had. Ever. Like, I rarely just, like, end the meal and get the check and leave, but we did. Like, it was so bad. We took a bite, and we were like, what the fuck is this? That would sound good, but I don't think I can eat chili for a while. Yeah, chili is off the table for a little bit. Yeah, it was horrible, Doc. It was bad. It was pretty bad. Okay, let me see. No military interviews ever made me cry.
He was our hero. He said
raw oysters? I've never had a raw oyster because I don't really like shellfish. So I kind of avoid that. He said color. Wait, hold on.
He was our hero. He
That's
said
the biggest squeaky ever in your mouth.
Couldn't think fast enough to fight in tanks.
Glad I had a few days ago. I won't be eating for a while.
So damn good when I fucked his daughter while I was in tanks.
Wait. Let me pay attention. Hold on. Let me pay attention. I just heard a bleep and looked up. That was Lucky Time for sure? Yeah, it was. We looked up to Patton.
He was our hero.
He
said the colored soldier couldn't think fast enough to fight in tanks.
Okay.
That's why it felt so damn good when I fucked his daughter while I was in tank school.
Yo, I love that. W get back. That is a good get back. Is there more in the interview or no? It's not, it's just Tom. Okay. So I follow him. Thomas the Villain Bishop, but I did not see this video. Patriots' daughter on the base. He said, you don't think fast enough. You don't. I gotta like that. That gets a thumbs up or a heart. Where's the heart? There it is. That's great. That is so funny. That's why it felt so damn good. Yep. Yep. That was the tank. That was on the base. Chapter 4, here we come. Chapter 4, here we come. We're doing it. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Let me put on an AI song. I'll put an AI song on. We'll do Winter's Cold. I'll be back. AI Drake. Enjoy it.
When it's cold out from yeah, I got enemies, okay, the winter's cold out from they try enemy, I swear the winter's cold out from they try to sentence me, okay, the winter's cold out from we had them tending key, I swear that pussy told on us, now that nigga dead to me, I got it on my own, I ain't had no one to feel for me, I never sold my soul, I will never let it get to me, in Cali with the rose, yeah, I'm riding with a felony, she's stripping on the pole, I won't let it get the best of me, I got it on my own, I ain't had no one defending me, she said she play a role, now she tryna steal the recipe, I had to hit the road, cause I didn't like her energy, I swear that bitch be popping mileage, like a remedy, Spanish bitch a hot tamale, she be blessing me, shoot the house like paparazzi, they ain't catching me, I'm riding in a fucking Mazda, pushing hella keys, I made it to the top floor, now they tryna lock the door, about to get the top score, now they tryna pull a cord, fuck her till she got sore, now she said she wants some more, addicted to the guap for sure, wake up and say bonjour, about to go to friends, we outside in public, baby, please pull up your friends, if they say it's up, then we ain't even shaking hands. Pull up where the beef.
Oh my God. Imagine you're on a road trip with Scrats. You will never arrive at your destination, but you'll have the time of your life. At least we'll have fun, right? You know? The S in Scrats does stand for sidetrack. I think it's confirmed, you know? That is pretty confirmed. But now, we are actually getting to chapter 4. You know? It's been 4.5 hours. We've played for what? 10 minutes at max? We got this. We've got this. We're getting to chapter 4. We will not end until chapter 4. Finally, perfect timing, Saul. Perfect timing. We're getting to chapter 4. You know, we are getting to chapter 4. Yeah. We're getting there. Just cut across. Yeah. Fuck the road. Let's go. We're going across.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You know, we're making haste. We're making haste.
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Up. Okay, saved it. Woo. Oh, we still need to be on our horse. Oh, my bad. Come here, little jet. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Sorry about the fence. It was Trelawney. Sorry. I need some inputs for the next few days of names. Does anyone have any? Get a better horse. I love Lil Jit, though. He's my favorite of the horses. He's been here through thick and thin. You know? He won us several races.
Come on. Hang back a bit.
Oh, wait. Before we go, we need to brush him. Brush this boy. A little dirty.
Bill asked me to give you a message to meet him here.
You haven't even explored 1% of the horses in the game yet? That is true. I have not. That is a good point. What type of names do you need? So, Sora. So, Samsky, you haven't met Sora yet. But Sora, he has a new name that he adds on to his name every day. Sora, could you post today's name? Could you copy paste today's name in? Thank you. And so, every single day, he adds an additional name onto his name. And so, I randomly generated one.
Thanks.
You know? There it is. So his name currently is Hispanic Jamal Adriano Santiago, Carl Danny Jordan pronounced like a Dominican, Jesus Miguelito, Jonathan Roy Juan Jr., Quincy Eros, Angelo, Logan, Bartholomew, Carlos, Jorge Pedro, Ramon, Andrew, Elijah, Kaido. You know? And so he adds another name after it. And so he will literally introduce himself tomorrow with all of this name, but an extra name after it. What a beautiful name, right? Right? It's glorious. So I love this. Yeah. And so tomorrow he will add another name on. And so he needs to think of what tomorrow's name is going to be.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, Fred?
Dandy.
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But
damn. Miguel? Ooh. Miguel is a good one. I like Miguel.
They reckon they just invented a new horse's character.
Ooh, Luis.
They've been saying that nonsense
Ooh.
since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of
Luis.
bosses.
I know, my comrade.
Yeah, it has to be Luis, not Louis. Luis.
Fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
I do. Indubitably. I do. Wait. Why I gotta pay? Enrique. Why I gotta pay $10?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road.
There you go, Sora. We got name suggestions for you.
Thank you.
I kind of like Luis.
Thank you very much.
I like Samsky's recommendation, Luis.
Arthur ever out Strawberry Way?
That should cover a week. Thanks, guys. There you go. So all of them will be used.
Called Hector.
W.
He's also one of the.
Why is his voice like the gay dude in Family Guy? I think it may be the same guy.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye.
I like
Or
that.
should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Bruce. Oh yeah, gotta add Bruce. Coach coming south down the river road through. Okay. Oh, is the name in Family Guy? Ah. The only time I see Family Guy now is through clips on TikTok because I cannot get rid of them. I watched one Family Guy clip TikTok and now I cannot get rid of them.
What the hell was that? I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
I watched all the seasons. I am same with for me with South Park. South Park 2.
Okay.
But so I don't remember the last time. I don't remember the last time I watched a Family Guy episode though. Bruce is actually my next name for the week because me and two others are doing Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman theme. Okay. Yeah, one's all it takes. Mm-hmm.
Follow me. Okay,
one is all it takes.
This way. What did I tell you? Simple as can be.
And ever since that Am I the Asshole stream, I'm getting a lot of Reddit stories on TikTok too.
So they want something on the side.
Some of them are really good though, so I'm not mad at it.
Strawberry could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you.
Is that one still up? The Am I the Asshole? I believe her VOD is up. Let me see. Her VOD for it should be. I didn't have the chance to join. It was 2 a.m. here. Oh yeah, that's true. It should be up. Let me check her. Let me check her Chanel videos. Oh, it is up. I'll copy the link.
It's not a bad plan, but
whoa. It is still up. Here is the link to the VOD for it. There we go. Nice. Thank you so much. Absolutely. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was weird, like, being in Discord and watching myself on stream because it was all delayed on my end. Yeah. So that one starts abruptly because stream started before that.
I knew it was fake. I knew it.
We're hitting chapter 4.
I knew it.
We are hitting chapter 4. But it starts abruptly because it's split into two because there was a 10-minute portion in which a sound redemption kept looping endlessly. So we had to restart. You know? No, we aren't. Stop lying. We are not ending until we hit chapter 4. It's not happening. We are hitting chapter 4.
We're hoping to be long.
We're on our way. The funny thing is, don't I only have this mission and I'm there?
Meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
It's your 12-hour stream. It's Curse straight up said, like, do things to enhance the ADHD, and that's happened. Hello, Scratch. Hello, Chicken Nugget Man. How are you? That break was on me. Sorry, guys. It's okay. I can't believe you got sidetracked for 4.5 hours. You can believe it, Saul. You know me. Good, you? I am pretty good. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. You can believe it, Saul. Like, no worries. It's quality time. It's bonding. It's bonding. Do you know who you've been hanging out with? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Here.
Like, if you're surprised, go look at my channel trailer. My new channel trailer is up. I can. Very true. But I have to say it for dramatic effort. My new channel trailer is perfect. It describes my stream perfectly, I think.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Oh, we need these. Oh, I need to clean my guns. That just reminded me.
What were you thinking?
Like I said, the S in Scratch stands for sidetrack. Yeah.
Box, which is in the back.
Yeah, it does.
Performance, and you can scurry around.
I do appreciate you indulging my ADHD sidetracks. You know,
Open the strong box
it's the only time during the day where I can let it free flow.
This should work.
And I can do this.
This whole chat is an ADHD pit. Very true.
Silence won't be necessary.
That's very
But you want
true.
to wish you had your earplugs.
You know,
This is
I'm glad that you guys indulge the ADHD sidetracks. You know, it's a long, winding road, but we eventually will end up at chapter 4. Oh, sorry. Ordered some chocolate chip cookies yesterday. They're pretty good. I'm glad. Let me clean these guns real quick.
Right on time. Let's go.
Hold on. I gotta clean my guns. Chocolate chip cookies are so good. The one from Crumble is eh. It's very meh. I'm probably gonna fail this cleaning my guns. Hurry up. Just gotta clean my gun real quick. Just gotta clean it. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Giddy up there, burger. Ordered from Crumble only. It was good. I got the triple chocolate chip. The triple chocolate chip was really good. I like that one.
Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
It was really good. I found a Viking helmet and a hatchet near Annesburg. Annesburg? Where's Annesburg? Are you talking about this game or are you talking about something different?
Did you say a show?
It's a small.
Yeah, I paired it with chocolate milk and it was heaven. I need chocolate milk. You know what? I gotta make it. I gotta do a text for this. Yo, can you grab? I'm jealous. That sounds so good. He's talking about this game. It's on the end. Oh, okay. A Viking helmet. I kind of need that. It was good. All of us enjoyed. I am glad. I'm glad. It's cool. I kind of need it. I'm so excited. I'm still so excited that Crumble liked my TikTok yesterday. Like the edge of the map towards the right. Okay. Yeah, so it's like way over here, right? Like over here in this region. Okay.
Mrs. Chester Damson.
I flatter. Buddy.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
That's dope. Now, where's that sponsorship? That's what I need. Somewhere above Saint Denis, yeah. Okay. So what's funny, Killmonger? I told my mom, because my mom saw the TikTok, because my mom's out of the country right now, right? And she was like, why did you make that video? And I was like, it was just random, and I ordered Crumble, and then I said, Mom, Crumble liked the video. And she goes, free cookies? Free cookies? Are we getting free cookies? And I was like, Mom, calm down. They just liked it. They didn't even DM me. Like, calm down.
Miss Damson, why did you...
Who's this fella? It's a trick. We're being...
Oh, God. Nah, but you can get a boot of salsa? Yeah, keep it up. Oh, shit. Fuck out of here. You not running either, my boy. The fuck? Hell out of here. Stop with the salsa. I can't. Wait, Scratch, you got a Discord so I can show you where the Viking stuff is? Yeah. Shot his full ass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. There it is, chicken nugget. There it is, my boy. You didn't listen to the mission? You could have done this stealth? Oh. My fault. My bad. My bad. Well, salsa boot emote. I heard gagging, yeah. My bad, Saul. I was not listening, I'll be honest. Well. No, you just need to start blasting. It's the easiest way. I suck at stealth in games. The two things that I do not have in games are the ability to be stealthy and the ability to parry. My parrying ability is not great.
Yeah,
Depends on the game for me. The only game where I was good at being stealthy, and it's because I technically cheated, was Skyrim. Because in Skyrim, I found out that if I walked in a circle at the Jarl's Palace and just put a rubber band around my analog stick, it leveled my stealth up to 100. You missed him showing his skills of bullshitting people. He would have started to make her sing and distract the guards while you loot. It was hilarious. Oh. Like this game, I will legit just blast everyone. That's usually how it works. We get in gunfights a lot here. My fault. I panicked when they stopped and I just started shooting, you know. Well, actually, he shot me first, to be fair. He did shoot me first. To be fair. You know? Sir, would you like bam, 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 bam? You know, I clean these guns for a reason.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I did clean these pistols for a reason, buddy. If you listen, he told you to keep your distance. Ah. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was riding close. I was riding pretty close. That's fair. That's on me. It's on me. Well, running hands, shooting guns, and campfires. You know what I'm saying? They don't call me the campfire killer for no reason. Fuck them, they're dead now.
Would have been so much cleaner, but there we go.
My fault. My bad.
Well,
Arthur's hard of hearing. Yeah.
according to
It's because we haven't taken a bath yet. It's because we haven't taken a bath, you know? Dishonor B has got to go.
Well, aside from all the shooting and getting shot at, we did fine. Here.
Thank you.
Arthur does need a bath. It's been a minute.
Go see Alden from time to time.
Let's hope it goes a little smoother next time.
We always
Need that scrub-a-dub-dub. Scratch, but your honor. Fuck that honor. Well, Doc, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you know. We've got a new way. This double barrel don't need honor. We've got a more fun way to kill people. As Killmonger has dubbed us, we are now the campfire killer. Arthur looking like that Clint Eastwood, isn't he? How long do people normally take to reach chapter 4? Probably a few days. It's been weeks, to be fair. It's been weeks, Samsky. We are the campfire killer now, Doc. Meaning, if someone is rude to me at a campsite, I don't shoot them anymore, Doc. I lasso them, and I drag them onto the fire. Well, you come to scratch? No, Samsky knows. Samsky knows what's up. You know, she knows we don't get anything done. Progress, although this is a progress stream, as we are making it to chapter 4. Takes 4 to 5 days, but for scratch, probably end of 2023. We've got bodies. Put the salsa clip on. Samsky gotta learn. Samsky knows. Like, the Flames did it. Stop, it's my weakness. Okay. No salsa clip. You know? No salsa clip.
Look out.
Watch out, sir. Do you have a list of VIPs and mods somewhere? I mean, I have it on my dashboard, but... Oh, you got it? Okay.
Been
Oh, you got
waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on.
Why are we doing a mission with
Let's
them?
get going.
We don't
What's the
fuck with
plan?
them. I'm all you
Meeting
need.
a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job.
Yo, Champagne, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Why are we doing this?
Thank you. What does that put us at? 387. She was all I need. We are 13 away from 400.
And they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to
We're moving on up, boys, to the east side.
This seem legit to
All
you,
up,
Bill?
bro. Yo, I appreciate you, Champagne. Welcome, Champagne Poppy. Yes, sir.
Can we trust them?
How do you feel about that AI music?
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Big misunderstanding about them horses.
Welcome in, welcome in.
What if they're bored in their fields?
Welcome, Champagne, yes.
We had anything to do with that.
Just know, we are real gamers here, and we're definitely hitting chapter 4 today. You know what I'm saying? I hate this part of the game.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud. But
Arthur, watch your Oh, God, Arthur.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite.
Yo, Ataraxia, did I say it right? Ataraxia, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. He is not hitting chapter 4 today. You ever seen a chugging of a Buddha? Whoa! Make me want to hop back on? I was just playing earlier. You should. Welcome, Ataraxia. Woo, let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Let me just check something real quick. Deadeye, let's eat. Rip Sean. Yep. You. And. Oh, you're a good guy. Never mind. I just got the Widow lot with Avenue. What? W Gang, what's up, Ataraxia? Thank you. Man, they peeled his muffin cap back blue. They sure as shit did. They did, unfortunately. Rip. Got you, dumbass. Get off the roof, my boy. Ain't you know it's not safe? There's someone behind me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Sean's fucking dead. Rest in peace.
You sure you want to talk about this now, Morgan?
Yes, I want to talk about this now. Actually. I need to talk about this right now. Just came in and already got me laughing. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're laughing. Big W's. Welcome in, partner. Hell yeah, we're talking about this. Hey, sit your ass down. I'm Arthur motherfucking duck for a second, please. Heal up just a tad. We don't want to go one. Drink a half one. Drink a little halfy. Yo, this motherfucker. Sit down, son. Damn, I missed. Got him. Heady. Heady. Yep, get out of here. You see it. How many are left? 2? All right, 1 left, right? Okay. 1 left.
I'll get the front. You take the back.
Oh, there's more than one. Never mind. Never mind. I thought there was 2, I thought there was 1 left. I got a little excited.
Real heavy over here,
Arthur, please. Arthur. Oh shit. Arthur, this is not good. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, what's this? What is this? Double barrel shotgun? We don't need this shit. We'll pick it up though. We'll pick up the shotgun. Yeah, you guys keep shooting. I'm just looting real quick. All right, hold on. I was just looting. Then stop getting hammered, my boy. Like, it's easy. I'm going in. Hee! Break the lock. That's not what you want to hear in a gunfight. Go! Go, Arthur. Oh, shit. I didn't even see him. We only need pistols for here. Good shit.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
I'm not.
You see that window in Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here, not there.
Whoa. Why did I open it? Oh, shit. How's that my fault he stood by a window? What? 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 How's that my fault? Got what he deserved. Amen on that one. But how's that my fault? You see the bullets. You see the bullets. What are you doing? That's fucked up. Looks like the game is over to me. Like, get off your horse, buddy.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
Shut up, Micah. Micah dies, roll credits. I wish. Got his ass. You see that headshot slow. Offer part, Brady. Like, I hate Micah. Hey, I'm here. Judas! Welcome in. How are you? How are you, Judas? Welcome in. You know, we've had 4 hours of solid gameplay, Judas. You know, 4 solid hours of gameplay. I'm good. I'm glad. Just got done with the presentation. How was it? How was it? Oh, wow, new record? No, I lied. We just started. We've been live for 4 hours, though. We good? More like 4.5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Liar. Sorry. Well, we might as well loot all these bodies, right? Our ADD is top flight today, and I love it. Yeah. Yeah. What if Dutch came with you on that mission? I wish he died. Why lie to me? I was trying to make myself look cooler. I'm not gonna lie. Return to the gang. If I fail this mission because I'm looting, I'm fucking mad. I wish Dutch would have came and he'd have died. Fuck Dutch. I don't fuck with Dutch. He left me to die, bro. Everyone is enjoying some lovely chili before you got here. It's stuck in my head. Yeah. Chicken Nugget Man, W name, right? W name. W name. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Just let me do some looting. You know how it is. Just gotta make sure we get everything we need. I guess you can't really be wanted dead or alive in a town where there's nobody alive anymore, huh? You watch anything good lately, Scratz? I'll be honest with you. This may sound, I don't know if it sounds lame, but I'm gonna be honest. I have not really been watching lovely chili. I didn't get any. I don't think you want that chili. I'm gonna be honest with you, Judas. It was lovely at the start, and then it got interesting. But what I've been watching recently are streams. What's wrong with it? It's not really what's wrong with the chili per se. It's more of how it was devoured, is what I'll say. I can show you the clip. Can we show her the clip? It's in a boot and the guy was drinking it. I'll show you the clip. We might as well. We're here. We're hitting chapter 4 regardless. That's cool. I've been doing that too. Yeah, I've been kind of watching a lot of like my friends stream and stuff. So I'm really behind on watching stuff. Hey, Jazzy, what's up? How are you? Hey, Jazzy, hopefully you're not hungry right now because we're about to show a clip. Oh shit, just got here and more gameplay? Yeah, Jazzy, we've totally been playing games for, no, I got food, don't you worry. Yeah, no, I hope that you're not, you're not about to eat. I don't want to ruin it for you is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I do not want to ruin it. Yeah. Look away. Cover your ears for a second. So, this is what we saw earlier. Yeah, hide. Is this muted? Okay, it is muted. Hold on. Well, I'm all eyes now. Okay, so we watched someone chug chili, Jazzy. You see, chili's right here. It's Hormel chili. Habanero chili. And this is the clip that we got. Ew. That sound was so bad. Ew. Ew.
Let's finish them. Let's get
maybe hot sauce.
Get down.
How much hot sauce? Ew. That gargle noise. Yo, what's up, Feeve? Hey, Feeve, what's up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Not this again. We're done. I'm closing it. We're good. I'm fucking leaving. No, we're done, Feeve. We're done. You don't have to leave. We're done. There's no more. I was just giving an example. of what happened earlier on stream. You know what I'm saying? We're done. We're good. No more chili. The worst example. I literally just got here. What the fuck, bro? I am so sorry. I sent the items in Discord on chat block. Okay. Trauma bonding. Yes. Yes. Trauma bonding, you know? I feel like we're all closer together having seen that. You know what I mean? You know, like we're all closer together. You feel me? Like, I'm traumatized. Welcome. Also, if you do not follow Jazzy already, follow Jazzy. Yeah, we can all talk about it at parties. Exactly. I don't understand. Explain it. What part needs explaining? Again, if you do not follow Jazzy, follow Jazzy. Jazzy is my now morning stream. You know, I wake up, I look at my noties, I see Jazzy streaming, I tap said noti, and I'm in there. No, explain how we're getting closer. So when something traumatic happens and we've experienced it together, that experiencing it together brings us closer. You know what I'm saying? So we'll all have that. Remember that time when we were all scarred by chili? Yeah, we all have a shared trauma, so we can relate. Follow. Thank you. Also, follow Tailored as well. Follow Tailored. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. The chili man is gone now? He is. He is gone. I promise. He is gone. 50. Oh, I have to wait before another shout out. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's timed out. It's like High School Musical. We're all in this together. Exactly. We're all in this together. You know how it goes. I'm going to have nightmares tonight. I'm sorry. So let's go. I trust these recommendations. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you. Follow Taylor if you don't. It won't let me shout out again. But, oh, wait. I can do it this way, I think. There you go.
It's okay. I'm a snorter too.
There you go. We got 2 commands. My stomach has PTSD every time I see that dude. Yeah.
We must count our blessings.
That sound was brutal. I can't. You know what? You know what the thing too is, Jazzy? They want me to make it a sound redemption. They want it to be a sound redemption, and I can't. Bro, I feel so awkward in class right now. Why? No, dude, please. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. It's too much. No, don't make it a sound, please. Yeah, I can't. Found Skinner's brother while going to location of items. Okay. Appreciate you. We'll definitely see you around. Yes, sir. We would relive it every time. Like if I heard it, I would see it every time and think about it as well. I just can't please no. That's exactly why I'm not doing it. Imagine you're playing a nasty horror game and that sound plays. Oh, yeah, Samsky, we're not doing it. So it might take a while. Okay. Yo, did you put it in general or did you message it to me? Message it to me. Don't, message it to me so it's still there so I can remember it. Because it'll get lost. It'll get lost in general. Everybody's talking about abortion. The presentation is how we should keep it, but everyone's arguing against it, and I'm just here. Yeah, just ignore them. You're here now, Judas. You're here now. Yeah, we're not making that a sound redemption. We're just not. It was a zombie. Yeah, Bean said, I'll play exactly what Bean said it was. So there's a sound from Left 4 Dead 2, I believe. But literally after we played that video, Jazzy, I had to apologize. I put on some sad music and apologized. I did. The bloater. Yeah, it was this. If it'll play. It was the boomer sound from Red Dead 4, if it'll play. Yeah, eventually. Yep, it was that. It was that noise. I need headputts to ignore it. It's so awkward. Here you go. There you go. I got you. Head pats galore. So that's what we did today, actually. You know? And now we're hitting chapter 4. I've been saying that for 5 hours. But we are hitting chapter 4, you know? This road trip will get to its destination. Trust me. Let's go. We are hitting chapter 4. Chapter 4 life, exactly. We've been on chapter 3 for 2 weeks.
Guns on the ground now. Both of you, don't do it. You know we can't do that.
Here we go.
Put the gun down, Sheriff. I'll blow his brains out. You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way.
I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my phone on because this argument is becoming too much. Yeah, get on your phone.
Morgan?
Him. Got him. I'm gonna turn it off real quick. Okay. I don't know why I saved him. They left me for dead. I shouldn't save anybody.
Here's a good.
We love you, Judas. We love you.
Hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Can we kill Micah?
You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body.
Damn.
Proper someplace.
Rest in peace, bruh.
Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
We just shoot him right now?
Pair of fools.
Oh, the cutscene won't let me turn around because, ooh, I would. Ooh, if the cutscene wasn't happening. If the cutscene wasn't happening, I would.
He was like an annoying little brother to me.
Damn.
What fun we had riding together.
Damn.
What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
Damn. Can't believe it. Rest in peace, Sean. Okay. Thought for sure that was taking us to chapter 4, but I guess not.
Friend, how are you?
I've been scratching the gravel today.
Okay. Thought for sure that was going to take us to chapter 4. I was really confident. We're still going. Let's go see Dutch. 12-hour stream. Let's go. Yeehaw. I thought for sure that was it. Guess we're moving again. Nah, 24. Ooh. 20. Oops. Sorry, Rabbit. I didn't see you. We're slowly making progress. Yes, even better. Oh, we're getting to chapter. I told you, we are not ending until I get to chapter 4. Wow, look at that. Look at that light. It's so peaceful. So serene. This is the light they tell you don't walk towards. So we're going to go away. What's up, Patty? What's up, man? How are you? How's it going? What's up, man? What's up, Patty?
Calm down.
You calm down, brother.
Relax.
It's cool, you. Pretty good, you know? Just a gamer doing what gamers do. Gaming. You know? You know what I mean? All right. They're sent? Okay, I'll look in a second.
Have you seen that boy, Jack? No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took
Oh,
my son.
God. They kidnapped Jack.
The Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
But Kieran saw a couple of
Hello, bro. That's what's up. Yes, sir.
Where's my son?
Yes, sir.
Where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God.
Who the fuck took him? I don't know. Someone kidnapped Jack.
You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Let's ride. I'ma show them the chili man.
Let's go get that boy back.
Oh, now we're in a rush to save somebody. Now we want to save somebody? Dutch Vanderlyn? That's a good name for Sora. Oh, yeah, you should add all those names. Hey, after that, look at Discord. Did you message me? Yeah, okay. So, Chicken, message me these. So, message me these screenshots. These are cool, but they'll get lost. You know what I'm saying? So if you want me to find it, you gotta message it to me. Don't put in general. I appreciate that though. For real. Okay. Damn, Sora. Damn. Okay, hold on. We're getting sidetracked, but it's worth it. Look at this. Sora is throwing down in the kitchen. Look at it. Sushi. Ooh, look at it. Okay, Sora. Okay. Sora, you just restored my appetite. Look at it. Sora is... Ooh, look at him. Okay, got the bread. Okay. Fried rice. French dip. Look, this soup is well... Oh, look, there's a heart there too. Okay. There's a French dip. I'm liking it. Hold up, let him cook. I'm saying that food looks so good. We're healing the trauma together. Yeah, we got traumatized. Now we're healing. I said let him cook. You know? Ooh, okay. Okay. Risotto. Go to the block. I did look at the block, chicken. I said take those pictures and message them to me. I looked at them, though. I already did. I looked. Ooh, this risotto looks good. Slow roasted beef with risotto. Damn. Look at him. Okay. Eggs. Always love eggs. Deviled eggs. I've only had deviled eggs one time in my life. Okay. Looking good. Nice omelet. Ooh, an omelet. You can go to location, I think. You'll like them. Okay. Bet. Chicken Alfredo is down here. Ooh. Solid. Love deviled eggs. They're good. We cooking with gas now, boys. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Judas. We're healing our food trauma. Ooh, the salmon. The salmon. Jesus, that argument was something? Yeah. Salmon is so good. That looks so good. Sora cooked it. Okay. Beef, mashed potatoes. I'm glad we're healing before I had lunch. Yeah, we are. Horny for this food. Sora's back. Yep, they freed Sora, Judas. They freed him. I want that salmon for dinner right now. Same. The salmon. Oh, my God. The salmon. Ooh. Some other slow roasted beef with mashed potatoes. Got the corn, carrots, mashed potatoes. Spin it on the hot block. There we go. Get him, Sora. Get him. See? Sora's back. Okay. Mac and cheese. I know this mac and cheese hit. I know this mac and cheese hit. Mac and cheese balls. Yo. Look at that. Damn. Let's go, bro. Damn. That looks good as fuck. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I don't know if it's just you, but something tells me Sora's gonna make it. I can see Sora on TV with this shit, to be honest with you. Sora's gonna make it. This looks good as hell. Like, now I'm hungry. Wait, never mind, I gotta go. BRB. Okay. We love you, Judas. Like, Sora's gonna make it, bro. I fully believe it. So I need you to send me some food for some recipes, please. It looks so good. Yes. Recipes for this would be good. Sora could have a cookbook. There's this one kid in class that's crazy good at presenting. I don't know how he'd be doing it, but I want to learn how he does it. Oh, once you get presentation down, like, you're there. We love you, Judas. We love you. Like, Sora could make a cookbook for real. Sora's only 18. He is only 18 and he does it. And he's able to do all this. Like, this is skill. This is like legit talent. Sora's gonna make it, y'all. He is. Sora's got a bright future. Sora's the most amazing person for real. Yeah, we love Sora. I'm telling you. Sora's gonna make it for real. We love Sora. We love Sora. Look at that plating, though. Like, the plating, JT, you're right. Like, he was saying he wants to learn presentation, but, like, look at it. Look at him. Like, look at him. Look at him, bro. This looks good as fuck. An omelet would hit. I'm not going to lie. He should call the book Let Him Cook. Officially time to grab lunch. See you next stream after finishing chapter 4. Yo, get it. Oh, JT, Sora's free now. He's free. Sora has been freed. Taylor, we're making it to chapter 4 today. Today. We are getting to chapter 4 today. You know? We are. Chapter 4 today. No need to act humble. That plating looks nice. I'll wait for the clip. Okay, when we get to chapter 4, we're clipping it. So are we still don't play games here? He's not getting to chapter 4. Oh, we are. I love the little heart on the soup. Yeah, look at that. Like, this is good. Have a good lurk, Taylor. Enjoy your food. This is legitimately good plating. You know? The bread, the cookies. Like, look. And it's Sora's only 18, bro. Look at this. Like, the sushi. You know how you know you're good? Look at this swoop. Ooh. Look at that. Do you like my Arthur Morgan? Where'd you post it? Did you message me it? Chopped cheese, bro. You watch The Bear on FX? The Bear? Yeah, bro. Yes. I made a cooking pamphlet before. In 11th grade, we were required to do a project that took place for 10 months, and we had to find something that interested us that took like 8+ months to do. Like, someone got an 80%. He likes soccer, so he went back to his home country and worked with the government to make a soccer field on the water that actually works. I don't know how he did it, but my project was to make a pamphlet/book of cooking recipes under $3 to $5 that would serve multiple people. That is cool. I did it in 2 weeks because I like waiting until the last minute. I don't know how to message you. Can you tell me how? Click my name. So you see my name here? Just click it, and then there'll be a message thing. So, like, if I wanted to message Apocalypse, I would just, you click it, and there's a message thing right there. It's supposed to help those with financial troubles. That's cool. Like, you're legitimately good, though, Sora. Like, legitimately. This looks incredible. Ooh, risotto. They should have won more awards for that show. Oh my God. Damn. You know what that makes me want to do? Speaking of that, that makes me want to find a show. What if we found a show and did like a once a week, once every other week watch party? Once I get watch parties figured out. Like if we found a show and I actually watched it, that'd be fire, right? A Discord watch party. That would be hella down. Like, we have to figure out a show and stuff. Yes? Like, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Server activities? Yes, sir. Oh, Sora, you do watch parties, don't you? Like, a lot. I may need your help setting it up. Watch parties would be fun. Like, that'd be really fun. Memes, let me see. Legate's just sending. He's sending memes. But that'd be cool. I want to do more stuff in the Discord. You know? Like how many people are in the Discord right now? We are at 84 people in the Discord. And so I want to do stuff. You know? I want to do stuff in the Discord. I think it'd be cool. It'd be fun.
What we was up to, Dutch? Yeah.
Well, it's not much to set up. What I do is make it so Google can pick up videos that can't normally be seen when streaming to Discord, and we just agree on the show to watch, and I stream it. I have almost every website for shows and the pirated stuff.
We just got shot to
almost 100. Let's go. Yeah.
I know. I heard.
Can you tell me again because Nat showed up? So go to the side menu where you see all the names. Go to the side menu, click my name, and you'll see a message thing right there. You'll see a message thing. There you go.
I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on
Oh, now we riding to save people, huh? Where the fuck was y'all when I needed you? And they're gonna be like, oh, Arthur, he's a kid. Can't wait to start my business soon. Moment I get paid tomorrow, I can begin everything. What kind of business are you starting, Solo? If you don't mind me asking.
But we are getting him back, and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about
Nice,
the gold?
yeah. That'll be cool.
I hate
An
to
app?
break it to you,
Okay.
but I don't think there is any gold. And if there is,
What is marked on my map? I'm starting a business too?
it's hidden.
Patty, what kind of business are you starting? Again, if you don't mind me asking.
Turned every stone.
Sounds cool. Good luck with that. Yeah, like for real. That's cool as hell. Starting a business is really fun. Well, it's also stressful, but like it's rewarding, is what I meant to say. It's rewarding.
Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are
Graphic designer. Okay, I was thinking it was graphics, but I just wanted to be sure. I think that'd be cool though.
So come on.
That'd be cool. Patty, do you do emotes and stuff? Because I need like another person to recommend. Boss, you're a graphic designer too? I'm starting a company designing coins. Ah. Yes, sir. Okay. So is it okay if I recommend you to people too? I'm back. Welcome back, Judas. Lit coins. Okay. Okay. I like that. Yes. Okay. Because I don't want to just recommend, right? And then like, you know, you get bombarded and you don't actually do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I will recommend you too, Patty. I'm updating my website. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to like, I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to just assume and then you'd be like, why did you do that? You know what I mean?
Hey, nobody makes a move until I say so.
Give me get down. I sent something in the block in Discord. Yeah. Ah. I see what you were going through. Links on my about page. I make signs too. Okay. So I'll actually, I think I'll make a panel down below on my channel. And so it'll have like, recommendations. Because right now I have you and I have Addy. You know? Y'all can see it? Yeah, I saw it. It was awkward because my friends don't agree, but yep. That's a great idea. I can do the same. Okay, yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll put like... Oh, I think I can give you an artist tag. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I think I can do that right now. Community, roles. Add new. I message you? Okay, bet. Bet, thank you. I got an idea. We should watch another Badlands Chug video. That would be nuts. Okay, so you have an artist tag now. So when you type, it should show up. By the way, I'm working on a design I would work on in class, but I left the paper at home. It's all right. I'm going to charge my phone, but I'm watching on my TV. Yo, bet. There it is. The artist tag. I stream art too. I answer questions. I have a Discord. Always want to help. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so you have the artist tag. So now, like, that too. So I have that up there too. Ooh, artist tags. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Artist tags. Judas, would you like an artist tag? I know you are an artist. But I don't know if you want people, like, trying to hit you up for emotes and stuff, you know? So, before we do that. That'd be fun? Okay. Yep. There we go, Patty. Bet.
First Sean, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Hold on, let me get my good weapon. We need a rolling block, and we need my semi-auto shotty. Ooh, broken pirate sword. Fine, I don't do emotes, but I do art pieces for others. Okay, so I can actually put that. That works. Fire sword. Who's the other artist here? Patty. Patty is. He's above you. So it's here. I'll shout him out too. So if you want to follow, if you want, like, give Patty a follow. There you go. Follow Patty. Patty's actually a dope artist for real.
Fix this right now.
So
They don't know we're coming.
give Patty a good old follow, brothers.
Are you coming or what?
Shut the hell up, you abandoners.
All day. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely, absolutely.
Fine. Follow my lead. Both these redneck families.
Following
think
you.
they
There we
can
go.
ruin us? I don't think so.
There we go. Well, let me change my gun.
There they are.
Who steals
So many talented people here, artists, cooks. What a cool community. It really is. There are a lot of talented people.
John, I need
A lot
you
of
to stay
talented people.
calm.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I wish I cooked better. I mean, Sora could give you a recipe. Sora can cook. I'm not good at art, but my art is writing. So whenever y'all need help with anything, writing, DM me. Oh yeah, I'm almost done reading your. I'll let you know as soon as I'm done reading. I read some last night.
Easy, John.
I didn't read all of it because I started late.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
It's all good. Take your time. Writing is art. Yeah. It's not the recipe. Oh, it's after the recipes.
Or otherwise.
I got you.
That is a young boy. That is not the way
It
to
is.
do things. Hand him over.
And Judas, I've seen your drawing. You're like actually good. Only because we're inspired by watching a talented man. Who? All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna deadeye all of these motherfuckers.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
You. Got him. Yeah, but it wasn't the best, but it's still good though. Let me hide real quick. Rolling block. Where's that son of a bitch at? Damn. Well, I used to be a ghostwriter. That's cool. Burn that plantation down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I discredit a lot because writing isn't considered art. It is an art. It is an art. For real. Send a recipe. If I send a recipe, I'll do my best to make it as detailed as possible. Yes. Yeah, but it wasn't the best. Burn that plantation down. Yes, sir. I was a ghostwriter. You know what's funny? I used to write for the Sniper Gang. Yes, sir, gringo. I used to, I had an internship at the Dallas Morning News when I was in high school. I did. I thought I was going to be a writer. I used to draw well freehand, but it's something you need to keep up with. I probably couldn't draw a portrait to save my life now. What kind of writing do you? I mean, the genre and stuff. I'm curious if you don't mind me asking. This part give me Django vibes? Yeah, for real. It is. Honestly, I would love to write in any genre. However, I'm a huge romance, especially PXP. I don't know why. And fantasy. Luckily, my wife is an amazing cook. She hates me cooking, so I haven't cooked in years. We're about to free this boy. You know what it is? Step outside, my boy. If you're feeling bold. Is that it? All right, we did. Let me pull the shoddy out. If anyone needs any genre, I can write the rules. There we go. What's a wife? Yeah.
Find Jack and find that Braithwaite woman.
We're going to find that Braithwaite woman and we're going to do damage to this house.
Jack, you in here?
Jack, where the hell are you, buddy? What the Kick the door open. No, kick this bitch in. Break the fucking lock. No, actually, I should have kicked this bitch in for real.
No more joy. Oh,
Shut the hell up, buddy. You're getting fucking put down. Who do you think you is? I need your loot, though, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. If my wife was making enough for me to be a stay-at-home dad, I would. Anyone else? I 100% would. I don't give a fuck. I will gladly support someone chasing their dreams, even if that means I'm at home. You know, that's the kind of guy I am. Good luck folding laundry. Fuck, you're right. Never mind. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. Nope. Fuck it. I'm not folding clothes. You just reminded me of that, Sora. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. Fuck all that. Nope. Not folding clothes. You just reminded me of that. I'd be like, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? I'll be a full-time streamer and chill the fuck out. Same. I wouldn't be a stay-at-home dad. That is true, Samsky. That is true. I can't cook, but I can bake. Baking's good. I just hate folding clothes. I hate it. I found a mask. Okay. I'll fold your clothes if you teach me stuff. Like what? Pig's mask? I like folding people. I hate folding clothes, bro. I wouldn't be cooking, but I would learn to. I can cook, but not like professional, obviously. Folding clothes is not that bad. Samsky, I wish I felt like that. Samsky, I hate folding clothes so much. I would rather scrub my driveway with a toothbrush. I would rather eat a toothpick vertically than fold clothes. Doing laundry is okay, but folding is like I will wash, I will dry, I will put away. But folding is where you lose me. You know, I've always hated it. If the missus making enough, just pay someone to do your laundry. True. That's what I would have to do. That is what I would have to do. Why are we being bitches? Kick the door in. Just kick the door in. Oh shit. Kill the guy with the fire. Doing dishes is the worst. I don't mind doing dishes. Doing dishes is so much better, and I don't know if like poor kids relate to this. My parents didn't believe our dishwasher did what they said the dishwasher wanted us to do when I was a kid. So I had to hand wash everything. So now that I have a dishwasher, I don't give a fuck. Just don't have kids. Folding baby clothes is the worst. Hook up 2 hangers on the basket and just hang up. Oh, yeah, that's better. I like that. Doing the dishes is annoying as hell. Yeah, I did dishes by hand. I have anxieties with knives, so I don't like dishes. That's fair. Same, see? I would rather do dishes because now I have a dishwasher. I enjoy cooking a lot. Dishes annoy me. I do the rest of the chores, but no dishes, please. See, Samsky, I'm the one who doesn't mind. Facts, I grew up washing dishes every night. Never used a dishwasher growing up. Yeah, my dishwasher was like, you know those drying racks? That's what it was used for. Baby on the way, I'm dreading it. People are giving us so many damn clothes. Killmonger, I was looking at the registry yesterday, and I was like, I'm not buying clothes. They're getting fucking diapers. Diapers is what I'm buying today. I was like, I'm pretty sure they have enough fucking clothes. You know? Diapers is what is the move. Guys, I'm sorry your life is over. What about little baskets for the clothes instead of folding? Sir, I was going to say, diapers. I feel like I rarely do chores. I'd be like, yeah, I got you. Give me a minute. I get up a minute later. My mom's doing exactly what she told me to do. I'm a girl dad and my life is done for. Parents need gifts too. True. Like, I was looking through and I was like, all these other things are cool, but the diapers are here. Scratch, leaving work. Gotta go. Have a slow stream. Yo, Doc, we love you. Drive safe. Have a good day. I would stream so much more and way earlier if it wasn't for the kid. Nah, because I know a freshman who would show off her pregnant belly. I don't know about y'all, but I would be embarrassed if I was pregnant so young. Yeah. Diapers is a must for us. Which size would you like? Killmonger, like which size? What size, like, would be ideal first? That's the other thing I was going to ask you. Or I'll just text you. I could just text you. I don't know why I'm doing this here, but I could just text you. It's so embarrassing, honestly. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Listen, man, I don't slut shame because once you become a certain age, you do what you like. But, bro, close your legs regardless of gender. Yeah, I'll just text you. I got you. I'll just text you. Sit your dumb asses down, bro. I gotta ask wifey. Okay, bet. That makes it way easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why the jump scare right now, brother? What was that? I don't know who did that, but I'm dead-eyeing right now. Am I gonna have enough bullets for this shit? Saul. Yeah. I should have known it was Saul. I should have known. That was good. That was good. Yeah, that was good. Can y'all not do anything for yourselves? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta take some moonshine. I mean, some chewing tobacco. And I need food to increase my dead eye. This music is fire, isn't it? Of course it's good. It's me. That's true. No hate, but who got her pregnant, though? It's usually adult men getting for it. Yeah, that's also... Yeah. My daughter just turned 2, and we're still 3 years away from her being, like, the slightest bit self-sufficient. Let me use you for support. Sid Beer. I got you. If you put that on the list, I got you. Beer on me, Killmonger. I got you. It was junior, senior year. It was a junior, senior. Not sure what age. Definitely an upperclassman. He left right after 2. Never took responsibility. I got... Yeah, you think you're going to have time to drink? Damn. Hey. I think my life, I'm destined to be a cool uncle. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like is going to be my life path. The gang would have been dead as fuck. Arthur was widely considered to be one of the best gunslingers back then. I feel sorry for the girl, to be honest. I hope she's doing okay. Same. Same. Same.
I told you there's no getting in this way. They've got it locked.
Why don't we just fucking kick the door in? What are we, some bitches? Elsa, as well. I haven't seen her at all, so I'm not sure what happened. You better pray you have enough time to sleep. You can get back to drinking in like 12 to 18 months. Move. You should definitely play Red Dead 1 to follow up the story. I hear that this is the prequel, right? You're cooked. Not because my mom asked me if I would ever get pregnant this year, but I told her I'm single, that I don't have any guy friends. How would I get pregnant? You know all that praying to God you do to make your situation better? I pray on your downfall so it counteracts each other. One is the sequel, Rockstar's weird. Yeah. Not a bad idea.
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
This is where I've been cooked, bro. You'll be all right.
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son.
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Who shit talks with a gun to their throat, bro? Who does that?
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out.
I mean, I would. A gangster, that's true. That's true. Man, at least I won't start chain smoking. Yeah, don't do that. That lady's badass. She is.
Any more of her sons to deal with? No, reckon they're all dead.
Take me out. I'll be like, that's what I want. Take me out, bro. You doing me a favor at this point. The guy right now, yeah, he's just, damn. Damn. Oh shit, we burning this bitch down. I just shot your son. You can loot her. $30 brooch if you ever revisit the location later. Oh, we're getting her brooch. This is this part where if I was crying like this, my parents would have been like, I'll give you something to cry for. Most of year one didn't even smoke weed. Damn. Oh yes, let's make this girl real quick. Just need your loot, bud. Oh, I can't loot you.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses.
I know you probably didn't notice, but this is a subtle hint to how Dutch is losing it.
That's it.
I thought he's been lost
Yes,
it.
the boy.
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
There, or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go. Arthur, come on. What are we doing with her? Leave her. I told you she was crazy.
Yeah, go back in that house. We didn't even have help though because it was peak COVID and families all shut away. Hopefully you have some parental help. Damn, what a scene. Earlier it was just suspicion. The later chapter really shows something is cracked inside him.
John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course, Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing.
Yeah, for nothing, bro. We ain't get shit out of this.
Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Also, a little backstory. Most of the game has Bane Dagglerbell. No one knows who the father is. Oh, yeah, I remember being told that.
Fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume.
Why don't we just kill the bounty hunters?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan.
They must think we have Magic the Gathering cards.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now.
It's the Pinkertons. Hide your magic cards, boys.
Allow the likes of you to act like
Also, a little more backstory. Arthur fell in love with Abigail when she was 16. He wanted to marry her and was actually jealous how attractive she was to Marston.
human dignity and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man. So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us?
Yo, quick off-topic question. Please don't bully me. Do any of y'all like K-pop? I've never personally really listened to it,
I'm nothing but a seeker.
to be fair. So I cannot say yay or nay.
Anything more than a killer.
Do you, Judas? Do you like it?
But I came to make a deal. It's time.
It's also been widely speculated she joined the gang at 14, so they have been bangers since then. Whoa. Whoa. We do thank God my pops lives in the room on the ground floor. There you go. There you go. Because me and my tia spent an hour talking about it. I enjoy it, specifically for Chin Group. Yeah, I've never listened to it. I'll be honest with you.
And I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
Can we just kill them?
You came.
Fuck the Pinkertons.
Risk life and limb in this damn.
He's retired and helped take care of my nephew too, so he ready. There you go.
They might live and love.
I know if I ever had a kid, my mom would be like, she'd be trying to take them all the time. That's just like, my mom has been begging for it, but you know.
Fine. I don't want
This motherfucker have a mohawk?
Dutch.
Bro, I'm so tired. Actually, same.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends.
If you want kids, I can give them to you, Scratch. Just ask. That feels a little interesting. Scratch, take your time. Oh, I am. I mean, I have to find someone first, you know. I'm solo dolo. And loving it, to be honest. And loving it. It's going to be interesting. It's going to feel interesting. Just ask. Yeah. I'm only down, but these damn bleachers are so uncomfortable. I just listen to BTS and stuff, but mainly casually. Yeah, I don't really know K-pop.
Now, Dutch. You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah.
Why aren't we killing? Just like fuck the Pinkertons, bro.
We have got something.
Kill them.
Something to live and die for.
Stray Kids are awesome.
For us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return,
For a fact,
I'll be
Bill is
with
gay.
50 men.
They're not alone. Their music is awesome.
Run away from this place, you fools! Run! Come on. Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
Who you calling boy, buddy?
What now?
We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I think that one guy's name is Felix. His voice in Maniac killed me.
Outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll
I mean, if you have Rex, I think we have a music thing. You can just put it there and I'll listen to it.
That's all we need.
It's been suggested he got laid off from the army because he couldn't stop molesting young army
Lenny
kids.
and I got into
Whoa.
that dispute with the previous occupier.
That voice is so deep, it was kind of hot.
Well hidden.
Whose?
You and Arthur, right out to
Felix?
no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave.
Felix from Stray Kids. Okay, that's what I was asking.
Back, and we'll get going.
Felix.
Rest of you get packing.
Come on, John. This is crazy.
Yeah, his voice is so hot. I'm sorry, but it is.
We need a new spot, Arthur.
We're gonna go kill someone else for a new spot.
Follow me. I know the way.
At least we bought everything for the camp already. Damn. Arthur, Jose, and Charles are the only true gentlemen in the gang. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why Arthur's still with them after this last episode, to be fair. If you left me hanging like that and didn't come to help after I bailed all of your sorry asses out, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking out of here. Fuck y'all. Oh, they took Jack. It's tough. Get up.
We made too much noise once again. We drove right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the past few weeks?
Far too many.
I guess that's wild. Let's feed the boy. Actually, he's good. Never mind. He don't need food.
Hosea, too. Get involved.
Same reason everyone was with Dutch. Undying loyalty. And so far, he had proved that being loyal to him is worth it. Up. Wasn't looking.
Yeah, they thought there was money.
They gave the new Jedi game a 9. Oh, shit. Are you playing it on stream? Like, are you playing it on release or no?
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac.
Also, I don't know why I haven't done this in a while. Hold on a second. I don't know. There's so much to play. Oh, if you do not follow Killmonger, drop that man a follow for real. That man's streams are goated. It's my brother right there. You know what I'm saying? 5, same, unless they are Asian, Hispanics, black, any goth woman, anyone with mental issues, anyone with thick thighs, any woman who's like 6'5", that can dominate. Any cosplays, whatever, just women back. Okay, so none. Hey, thank you, man. Like, for real, if you don't follow my brother right here, give him a follow. Go to streams, you know. I'm in there every chance I get. They're the best. I just dropped the Maniac song in Discord music channel just in case. Thank you. I will actually listen to it, Samsky, and I will let you know. What the fuck? I don't know if you picked up on who Hispanic Jamal is. I personally love Freeze, Easy, and Back. However, I love Maniac. Maniac was my introduction song. Oh, damn. Got to check out the new Jedi reviews. Follow. Thank you. Thank you. Follow him. Also, low-key, let me do it for JT, too. Let's be real. JT's goated, too. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Oh, I got to wait. I got to wait to shout out JT. I will in a minute. You know what?
Darkness that engulfs this
Is it Sora? Yes, it is. It is.
Will it be I?
Me, but I ain't risking it.
Perhaps it will
Scratch Show's goated. I just try to keep up. No, it's you. The production value. Production value. It's funny
You're
as
a good
fuck.
tank, but you
I
died
knew
a lot,
it.
bro.
Yeah. Bro, my ass hurts in these bleachers.
can't
You gotta
tell.
get like
That boss didn't kill me
a
like
hoodie to
these
sit on or
guys.
something. Free Sora. Freed Sora. Yeah, he's freed.
Banana. Banana.
Follow my boy JT too, for real. For real, for real.
We can't change.
Left my hoodie at home. Oh, damn.
But one day, we need
I want to play Sekiro or Sifu first, but that new Jedi looks amazing. I gotta buy it. I feel like that's a game I gotta lurk a bit. I have some stuff to get done. Hear y'all later. Yo, Samsky, we love you. Thank you for stopping through. Have a good lurk. We love you, Samsky. For real. JT a boss. He is. Live, laugh, love. Sorry, yes. I can't stop looking at my matte black PS5. Saul, do you have Discord yet? I don't know if you set it up, but if you do, could you like drop that? I need to see it. I need to see it. Everything is sexy and black. Amen, brother. We love you, Samsky.
Man, right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble.
See ya.
Further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up. Rightly
See ya.
Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess.
It's a goddamn mess, brother.
We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch.
You can just search Black Faceplate PS5 on Amazon to see the reviews while I'm at it. Okay, bet.
Lots changed.
I have to get a PS5.
If things was ever the way we remembered them. If we
I need to.
who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing. All right? Should be just down this path to the left here. So,
My brother regrets buying his PS5. Why?
I treated Jack bad.
Why does he regret it? You can? Supplies become stable now? Yeah, we got my dad a PS5 for Christmas, and then my little brother got a PS5. I just have to get one for me. I want to upgrade my PS5 storage. How much storage do you have? At least you can find them. I love mine. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. He says he should have just waited and bought the bundle one with the God of War game. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Four walls and a roof.
I need to get one.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
Oh, we're getting a house? Damn.
Let's leave the horses here.
Oh, fuck. Shut the fuck up. I have to mine to 2 terabytes. I think that's the good. So I'd have to buy a hard drive. I got mine on day 1. I clean and maintain it every 3 months. Works quiet. Base? Okay. Do you have the disc one or the one with no disc thing? How much is a PS5? I don't know. Let me look. They come with 500. Okay, they're 500. No disc. Okay. I mean, that's worth it. I have the disc. Do you ever use the disc?
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
500 for disc, $399 for digital. Because I think I'm just getting digital, to be honest with you.
Out here.
Oh, I may need disc if I want to play throwback games, huh? Like if I want to play retro ones, I could easily get one for like 50. Just a black mask, black spray paint, and realistic water gun would work. I used the disc for Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking like, because it's backwards compatible, right? So if I wanted to play older games. Like, what's that one you told me to play? Until Dawn? Is that it? I have a ton of backlog for PS4 games, so it made more sense. Plus, not many games for PS5 yet. Nowhere near enough. Also convenient for DVD and Blu-ray. I don't really watch movies, unfortunately. Get out of my house, boy. You have to worry about internet if you use digital. I'm still on PS3. Damn. I'm not really worried about my internet. My internet's like not great regardless. So I just have to worry about digital while downloading it. You know? I love my PS3 though. It's been here for like 10 years and works perfectly fine. Mine broke a while ago.
I knew you'd come soon enough. You were some of the coward, like you. The bounty hunters, the freedmen.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Don't kill him? Okay. When I transferred my PS3 account to my PS4, I lost all my PS3 friends. Low-key one of the most hardest experiences ever.
Government. I survived them all.
That's tough.
Our fight will live on.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
That's tough. Damn. That's sad.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Unalived classic Lemoyne Raiders. Rip Bozo. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah! Fucker. Fuck the Lemoyne Raiders. Bunch of bitches. Every time I see someone annoying on social media with thousands of people backing them, I want to comment and start an argument. By having arguments on social media with people who won't change their minds is immature, and I'm a big boy now. Good. Plus, it's not worth the energy, to be honest with you. I know, bro. Honestly, I've never had a consistent father figure growing up, so while my mom was working hard to keep everything maintained at home, I was playing with a bunch of old heads who just taught me stuff in life in general. Losing them was crazy tough. No, I'd imagine so. Sora, are you going back from your phone to your computer? Is that what's going on here? Actually, hold on. Let's do this the right way. It's the last guy. Fuck.
This is what I signed. Oh.
Fuck. How dare you?
How's it looking up there?
They're dead.
I think that's a lot.
They're
Didn't
dead.
even have to shoot the last one.
Damn, that was a punch there. Yeah, I thought I was like just, you know. I was just like going for the normal, you know, BM, and this motherfucker fucking hit me with the butt of his gun. Damn. Going back and forth whenever I want to say something out of pocket, but on my phone right now. I got you. I got you. But most of them are old. I still have my PS3 friends and keep meeting new ones. Here you go. Here you go. We love the online friends here. Online friends are goated. 100.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this.
I mean, I killed them. Why can't you move them? Damn.
Hurry up. This fella's getting heavy. Follow me.
Like, damn.
All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp.
F you, like, damn, John. This is how we... Okay, look. Whereas I understand why we're dumping them in the swamp, I normally just play devil's advocate for arguments. So while I know that this is a plan, isn't this how you attract gators? Like, they're just going to start expecting people? Get in that fucking water.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies.
Facts, like,
You go meet up with the caravan.
I feel like that's not a good idea. Let's get the upstairs bodies first. Oh, they're all upstairs. Okay. Like, gators are going to be just waiting there now. Get the guy who killed himself. Oh, no, the guy I killed right here. Rip Bozo. I have a lot of memorable arguments for the dumbest shit. I don't really argue with people. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not a big arguer. Also, strategically, this is a trash-ass base. So much open space. True. That is also true. And, like, where we were spread out, kind of, right? So if something happened, we could just dip. But now, like, let's say someone starts a fire in this bitch. We're fucked. I think given enough time, I can argue anything. I'm just not a big arguer. It's just not really my energy, to be honest with you. Like, I used to argue a decent bit with my sisters, but I don't... After a while, and I got older, and I was like, this is stupid. I don't fucking argue like that. I only dumped one body. 17K more channel points. There we go. At first it was to hear people's perspectives on certain opinions, but now it's just to see how far I can bullshit and upset people.
We got fine living.
Just you wait, Scrats. I am not excited.
Paradise. I love it.
I am not excited.
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Why would I ride with Dutch, bro?
Yes.
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur. Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you?
I mean, she got the yiddies out, you know what I'm saying? I'm listening.
Things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up there.
They don't know I've been to Saint Denis. I think I have a bounty up there.
I guess this day
I used to argue a lot, especially on social media, so I realized some people just don't want to change their minds, so what's the point? So, the reason why I don't argue on social media, and let's be honest, I just don't feel like, here's the thing. The internet has made people have a heightened sense of importance. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that you're not important. Like, you're all important individually. But it's like talking to a brick wall. Yeah. But, like, the internet gives people a heightened sense of it to make it seem like their opinion trumps everybody else's. And if you disagree, like, oh, the world is ending, right? And so I don't argue on social media because, let's be honest, people don't care. They don't care. People get brave as fuck knowing they damn well not true. And so, like, before I type an opinion, I go, do people really give a fuck about this? Let's be real. I don't care if they learn, but people get butthurt. Like, I'm not out here trying to teach people unless someone specifically asks me a question. Then I'll give my opinion. But I just, you know, I don't stick my opinion where it's not wanted. You know what I mean?
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure.
But that's just me.
Us. We moved out fast.
That's just me, to be real.
Should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families.
Exactly. You can't change someone. Yo, Everyday Cosplay Collection. I love your name. Thanks for the follow. Exactly. You can't change someone's mind through the internet if it's already made up. I've stopped myself hella times from typing certain things. Yeah, like
things differently now.
They're literally it'll be just like if someone sends me hate. I'll just keep fucking scrolling. I don't care. I care if people get something from the conversation instead of just calling me stupid because I don't believe that the Jews run the world. Not going there. Yeah. Even if asked, I just troll because 9 out of 10 times after the explanation given is some dumb retort. That's also true. Some folks just don't have impulse control to react. Yeah, like some people just have to get it out. They just have to get it out, and I don't understand that. Me, I don't give a fuck. I just do not care. Like, come on, dog. I get you think the feds care about your ass. They don't. Like, the thing is, like, you could tell people that, but people believe what they believe, right? And so it's not necessarily my responsibility to change your beliefs. If like I say something and gets you thinking later, that's cool. But I'm not just. You remember Goofy People Falling stream? Goofy People. Oh yes, actually, Kyogo. Yes, welcome in. I think that's where we differ. I don't care about the argument from the start. The first I'll go is lizard people. Like I legitimately, I just feel like it's a waste of my time. Except basketball. We can fucking argue about basketball. And maybe anime. I'm still losing brain cells from that stream. My fault.
The future.
My fault, bro. But, like, stupid stuff like sports. I finished Red Dead 2 like 7 times. Damn. Do you prefer the high honor route or the low honor route? You know what's funny? I never see those on TikTok, Alf. I think that's like I never see it.
Always repellent.
I never see it.
Exactly.
High honor? Okay. I kind of just woke up one day and said, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Yeah, I just I don't find the need to argue. I went up there crazy like, you know the moon landing was fake, right? You think the moon is real? I used to be obsessed with Red Dead 2. I can actually see why. We did it! Chapter 4! I told you! This stream, we are hitting Chapter 4, and we did it! Chapter 4! Fo. Yes, sir! We did it! Chapter 4. 4's in the chat. Give me some 4s. We did it! Chapter 4. Yes, sir. I told you we were getting to Chapter 4, and we did it. It only took us 6 hours. Have you finished? No. This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. Yes. This is my first playthrough, to be fair with you. We did it. Chapter 4. Hell yeah. No spoilers in. Thank you. We fucking did it. We did it. I told you that we would hit Chapter 4. All you had to do was believe, you know? The journey may have been a long one, but it was well worth it, huh? It was well worth it. You know? Look at us. We did it. We did it. And I am proud. And honestly, it's kind of enough Red Dead for today. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of cool on it. I love it. But I'm kind of cool on it. You know, tomorrow, back to fucking around. Back to fucking around in Red Dead. I hear this is where it like really picks up though, right? Right, Kyogo? It really picks up after Chapter 4 starts. Not that it's been slow, but you know, we got us a boy to find. I love your vibe. Thank you so much, Cosplay. I appreciate that. Thank you. That really means a lot. New follower. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you following me. Thank you so much. Tip, help people on the road because sometimes you might find them outside. I have done that. I've noticed people give me free stuff. So I pretty much stop at every single side quest, to be honest. I'm not just running through the story. I've stopped at like every single side quest so far. There's not a single, the only side quest I have not done, and I will show you, is, if it's still there, this one. This shit. Margaret. I have not done Margaret's. So. Eventually I'll do Margaret's, but I haven't done it yet. But we'll get there. I'm enjoying it, though. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Everyday Cosplay. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the vibes. Margaret is pretty boring. Is that a spoiler? No. I mean, I've known it seems boring. To be fair. It comes across as very boring. I'm not going to lie to you. Do this to find a real good horse. Go to Lake Isabella and then find one of the best horses in the game. Let me see where that is. Because if that's where I think it is, I'm traumatized. Lake Isabella is... Yep. We've done this, and I'm not going to lie to you, Kyogo. Let me tell you what happened. I spent 7 hours doing this, okay? And I may do this off stream and stable it just to have it. But I found it. I brought it all the way back to my camp. I did not know that you had to stable it, so I hitched it. And when I loaded in chat, I came to stream the next day, and I was like, guys, I got it. I got the white Arabian horse, right? I did it. I came back, and it was gone. I did not know that you can only have 2 horses and you have to stable it. It was gone. Done. So, traumatized, to be honest with you. Me too. Yep, see, Patty's with me. Like, I lost it. I thought that once you had it, it was yours. But, like, it's not, and it's gone, and I was so mad. I was so mad. You know? Like, legitimately mad. I didn't log in after that. I almost didn't. Or buy the Black Arabian horse in Saint Denis. It's also good. So right now, yeah, I like side quests when I get to kill bad people. Like, yeah, Arthur's killed thousands, but, like, there's still Confederates out there. Yeah, we kill. We still haven't played. I almost stopped it after that, especially because it took 7 hours. But I kept playing, you know. And I do love it. I do love it. But the mention of the White Arabian kind of triggers me. You know? Kind of triggers me. A little bit. You know what I mean? So Lil Jit is the horse for me. He's never led me astray. He has never led me astray ever. You know? So let me see. What did I miss? I went to get my salad and I heard you on the speakers down the stairs. We got to chapter 4. We got to chapter 4. We did it. You know? We did it. W. Yes, sir. Nice. We did it. White Arabian. Wow, Kyogo. Wow. Lil Jit, my twin. I'm not a horse. That was metaphorical for my best friend. I feel you a little. I am getting sweaty listening to you talk about the White Arabian. Yeah, like it's a little triggering. I'm not going to lie to you. I am not a fan. Not a fan of the White Arabian. What happened in the stream? We got to chapter 4. That's what happened. We got to chapter 4. The trauma's triggering. Yeah. Chapter 4. Yes, sir. All right. Let us see. I think I know who we're writing today. Where's the VOD? It seems like they're not autosaving. It's because when we played copyright music, it turned off the autosave. So I have to get that back up, and I have to get back. I'm trying to upload the VODs to YouTube too, but it's giving me a little bit of a it's becoming a little bit like a lot, actually, to be fair. But it'll be up. I'll publish it as soon as I'm done because I'm about to raid out anyway. Yeah. I have to turn that setting back on to publish it. Then I have to fix all the things that are wrong copyright on YouTube so that they can live on the VOD channel, which, by the way, if you do not like to watch VODs on Twitch, which I kind of understand, my VOD channel's right there. You can always look through that. Hey, Patty, can you whisper me your graphic design website when you have it done so I can put it in a panel? Like, no rush, but I would appreciate it. I would appreciate that. It's up? Okay. Yeah, can you whisper me the site? Because I want to make like a recommended graphic designer, like a GFX thing. I also think that'll get the other ones to leave me alone, to be fair. If I'm like, I have GFX people, you know, who I like, they'll maybe leave me alone, you know? Potentially. Yeah. That is something I want to get done. I will try to get up today, but there's some other stuff I'm trying to do too. But we'll see. They'll never leave you alone? Yeah. Thank you. I see it. Thank you so much. Oh, I should have guessed. Okay, thank you, Patty. Thank you. These GFX are like, I even pinned the GFX video to my Twitter, and I'm still getting messages. But I'm not just getting bugged by GFX people. This is how I know we're coming up in the world. Now it's OF people, too. You know? I'm getting messages with OFs now. So I feel like I'm moving up in the world. You know? Like, we're making moves. We're making moves now. They nasty bots. OF collab? Ooh. I started getting them actually after I posted the Sprinkles video on Twitter. So, they nasty bots, yeah. I got the interview and it's in 30 minutes. Okay, hold on. Hold everything. W Strange, yes. W. They don't have genres. I'm just gonna pick one and hope it works. No, it does not work. Hold on. If you need some graphics, whisper me. Okay, bet. Hold on, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Okay. Royal Blood, let's see. These aren't in genres, it's killing me. I need genres. This is actually a playlist. I got you, bro. Okay. I actually do need to, I actually am going to talk to you about that because I need to spruce up my channel. If you notice, it's pretty basic, you know? You got this, Strange. We're using Stream Tunes. Did you check mine out? Let me look right now. I remember looking at it, but I haven't looked in a little bit. My about? Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. We're using Stream Tunes, by the way. Strange. Stream Tunes. For all your streaming music needs. But you got this, Strange. You got this. You got this, Ashy Daddy. You got it. All DCC, okay? Okay. Let me see. About. Oh, actually, I like your about a lot, actually. Whatever. Okay, to use on stream. The music? Yeah, it is, yeah. It is. How you like it? It's good. Like, it's no DMCA with this. Stream Tunes. Streamtunes.com. For all your streaming music needs. But Strange, you got this. You're gonna walk through the door and you're gonna be like, whoa. Power up. Huh. You got this, Strange. You do. You got this. They're going to be so blown away that they're going to want, like, you're getting it. You're getting it. You are getting it. 100%. One look at Master Cheeks is all it takes. Amen. Amen. You got it. You've got it. Okay. Yes. The Strange emote. You got it. You got it. I'm flooding it. You got it. You do. You do. You have got it, Strange. I believe. You believe. We all believe. Yeah. You got it. So, having said that, I know who we're rating today. Let's play the AI music for the outro. I have to. Do you know who we're rating? We're rating Bikini. You know what I'm saying? We will be rating Bikini. Let us copy the raid emote, the raid message. Strange's gonna kill it. You damn right he is. We are going to flood Bikini's chat with the raid message. We love Bikini. You know what I'm saying? We love Bikini around here. Let me start the raid. Hopefully it works. Yes, sir. Yo. I love y'all. You know that, right? I do. Why did I just copy fucking channel? Hello? I love y'all though. For real. Y'all the best. I told you we were getting to chapter 4 today. And damn it, we did it. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, man. Of your word, you know it. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Same time, same place. You know what it is. You know the vibes. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll see. But I will see y'all. For now, I gotta listen to it. And it's all part of the plan. Why she keep on calling? Cause she know I'm high demand. So when sounds like you got to chapter 4. You damn right we did, JT. Have a good man. I'll see you. I'll see y'all. Yo, she pull up whenever I land. I made it to the top. Get ready to copy the raid emote. I'm living brand. I'm in Cali with some bitches on the beach. Me bring a sand. Keep that 30 on the seat. And shoot like Curry with the left hand. Yeah, ballin' so damn hard. I made a Def Jam. Yeah, rolling all the mother right and left hand. Yeah, she don't play a role and she gon' get banged. Yeah.